no self-respecting 50-year-old alcoholic should feel so comfortable spending time around people like this. You have to be a team, okay? In commentary, everyone's a team, an organization, a cabal, you might say, okay? We're all one big cabal, and you have to just leave each other alone and only attack outside, okay? This is just, you are snakes. You are a snake. Seriously, absolute filth.
Sub to Kuihman right now. Because here's the thing. He's going to give it to you straight. If that's the kind of stuff you want.
So true.
You don't want a little more on all sides of the aisles. Whereas, like, Kuihman's just an out-and-out extremist, right?
Wait, what? Huh? Extremist? Alright, so we are here. We're back. We're back for another day of Tommy Senile content. Okay, huge things happening. Huge things happening this whole week. Tommy C, obviously, has been crying about Chud for several days now. Talking about how he's a snake because he made one talking comment about Nicholas Diorio. Saying how I'm like Chud's bad empanada. He's like Hassan, I'm like bad empanada. Because I do the things that Chud isn't willing to do. Even though Chud, like, almost any time we're in, like, a drama with, like, the same people, Chud goes way further. Like, you know, you just think about, the Jake Weddle stuff, for instance, with him doing the whole free Nathan Weddle, Jake Weddle, this stuff. You know, I don't really think I even go that far. I stream about people a lot. Like, I'll cover someone a lot, you know? That's about it. There might not be a lot going on, but I can still find something to hate about someone and talk about it. You know? That's basically it. So, apparently I'm like the bad empanada. I take things further. I go after people. And me and Chud have all the exact same takes. And, it's all just about taking down Tommy and Nick Diorio. Okay? It's totally not just I hate Tommy and have criticisms of Nick and other commentary people. And so I'm critical of Nick and other commentary people, and I on Tommy a lot. And now he's just putting that all on Chud, because Chud agreed with, like, a couple of points here and there. It's totally not that. He's totally not just mad at me and assigning everything that I think to Chud. Okay, guys? It's definitely a really intelligent, thought-out, behavioral analysis that is, he's got Chud's number, to be honest. He's got Chud's number. So, let's take a look, guys. Let's see. This is the Tommy Super Bowl that's happening right now, okay? Huge stream for Tommy. Huge stream for Tommy. And not just that, but it's going on for a long time. This is the longest I've seen him stream in a while. He's really taking his time picking through every little detail of this Chud stream. So hopefully, we're going to get some awesome, awesome content. Chud's career might be over after this, guys. It might be done. So let's take a look.
It just got to a point where I was like, this is too ridiculous. I just need to stop.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, folks. What we're trying to do here is we're trying to do a supercut. Chud did 2 hours and 18 minutes on a 25-minute video. I don't know, you just answered what I said, but he's all over the place. Most of the time just calling me names, which is fine. Because to me, the name calling is a call to kind of gin up the crowd, to get me mauled, so to speak, so I'll just go away. I'm like, oh my God, I can't believe I messed with ChudLogic. Jesus, all
get
these
me molding, me, pissing,
and that
shitting,
shut
crying
up.
my fucking eyes out.
Embarrass yourself. That's perfectly funny too, because if you take like I saw it funny. Dicker said, Dicker said something to the effect, "You're getting totally mauled in your own Discord." Yeah, that's like winning. I'm paraphrasing Dickers. I apologize. I mean, you'd have to think that I'm trying to win something. I'm not. I'm trying to provoke something. And I think I've done it pretty much successfully. I'm trying to provoke a different view on ChudLogic through his pattern of behavior.
Dude, like, what is this quote, man? Dude, actually, I've already won. Actually, I've already won. You see, my goal here wasn't to win the drama. It was to provoke a different view on ChudLogic. Tommy, give it a fucking rest, man.
I think he's shown many things. And one of the things that got lost is, I just got I just got the phone with Kraut and T, who may have been bad empanaded. I can't wait to see.
He just I just got off the phone with Kraut.
ChudLogic. Through his pattern of behavior, I think he's a snake. I think he's shown many things. And one of the things that got lost is, you know, I just got the phone with Kraut and T, who may have been bad empanaded. I can't wait to see Chud in that guy's.
Oh my God!
In that guy's court, which he's probably leaning towards, if I had to guess, him and Kuihman. So he's under investigation.
Wait, he thinks we're leaning? Me and Chud are leaning towards bad empanada. You smoking crack, bro? Come on.
By the Austrian government, the overwhelming odds. I mean, it's not 100%. It's probably bad empanada. And I think whoever made that complaint is going to be sorry, especially if it's not.
Wait, what was that?
Overwhelming odds. I mean, it's not 100%. It's probably bad. He's under investigation by the Austrian government. The overwhelming odds. I mean, it's not 100%. It's probably bad empanada.
Wait, you're saying that Kraut's under investigation by the Austrian government because of bad empanada? Okay.
Especially if it's an Austrian citizen. But
great, well, awesome stuff. Very relevant.
Kraut told me that Chud was pestering him, and he thought it was weird. He did it once or twice about getting Sargon of Akkad's DMs. He said, "Can you give me his DMs? Can you give him his DMs?" I'm sorry, that's a snake move, even if you don't know the guy.
We get his DMs.
That is snaky as fuck. Going up to Willie Mack saying, "Hey, buddy, why don't you come on the show?"
Does he mean? I assume he means getting in his DMs, right?
Protesters blocking highways. If I need to dump one large log in the toilet and you block my way home, your life is forfeit. Poop emoji.
Thank you for the dono. Who was that? I assume he means get in his DM. I assume he means like he wants contact with him. That's what he's saying there. Unless he's saying literally, dump your DMs with Sargon to me. I can't imagine someone saying that.
Oh, I see you're crashing out. Do you want to defend yourself? Yeah, Willie thought, yeah, you're trying to retard wrangle.
Yeah, he did DM Sargon. I'm pretty sure.
I'm content to you. Chud's content to everybody's content to Chud. And if you have a problem with that, that's fine. But, you know, don't sit there and lecture me on what a good guy is, how fair he is. Chud likes to live in the image of fair.
What's snaky about ask someone's contact? Well, any form of networking is obviously snaky. Anytime you make networking explicit, that's obviously snaky. And anytime you do it implicitly, pretending you're just friends, it's just your cool little internet nephew that you sweep everything up for. It's, you know, that's fine. That's actually the fine type of networking. But anytime you explicitly ask for someone's contact, that's snaking, okay?
Fairness. He doesn't want to be fair. He plays dumb, and he gets angry when you point it out. And to all those people that, you know, say I got to go on and talk to him.
When you when you go to Destiny's apartment and you know, have his secretary ghostwrite your video about him, about his allegations, and make 100 videos pandering to his audience, that's the good networking, guys. That type of networking has no influence on anyone whatsoever. Bad type of networking is when you ask someone, can I get that guy's contact? Have you guys got that guy's contact? Can I get that? That's the bad type of networking.
Point you to harmful opinions when he just screams and yells at them the whole time? No. And then from what I understand in the video, he wants me to come on the show, and then says to do it privately. And I guess at the point, I was like the 217 point, right? He says, "Well, I'm not talking." 218. I'm not talking to that guy anyway. So he's all over the place. So he's really fishing for a win. And I don't care how much you call me a pussy, especially like if it's coming from Beaker Kuihman himself or him. Them calling me a pussy has like zero effect.
Wow.
I think Chud's a sad sack of shit.
Hard man.
I think a lot of people in this business, it's really a revenge of the nerd situation. I mean, what is Chud? Is he a left-wing intellectual that is really sharp commentary on drama? Or is he really just a pathetic guy that doesn't live with his kids, that is trolling for bussy on his time, on his off time? And that's
but Tommy, at least Chud looks after his kids with his own money and doesn't rely on his wife to do it, right? At least Chud is like, you know, he doesn't live with his kids, but when he does see his kids, he can go to them and say, "Oh yeah, yeah, I've been supporting you with my job, with the income that I make. You know, and they look at him like a father, not like some limp alcoholic waste of space who does nothing but take up money and sit in the basement rotting around a bunch of fucking arcade cabinets that they've got no interest in because they'd rather be on fucking Roblox on their iPad. At least Chud is, you know, supporting his family.
He's trying to cover up. I mean, I think you'll see in this video, he looks like a kid that got caught. And when he gets caught, he says, well, so what? Who cares anyway? And I want to point out, too, in his first response, I mean, you would think that he came out the night of the New Year's stream and said, yeah, fuck Bobax, which, okay, there's nothing I could say about that. You might say,
his
yeah.
His daughter has been in the US with his ex-wife for most of her life. The fuck is he on about? Oh. So it's true about him as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, he still says Bobax.
Okay. There's nothing I could say about that.
No, how much people point it out.
You might
still
say,
says
yeah,
it that way.
Now he's saying fuck Bobax, but that was the second response. And I am really happy with that second video did. It got exactly out of him what I wanted to.
Right.
Can I win this war? No. Who thinks I can win? It's just simply a numbers game. It's a popularity dick measuring contest. But
just
what I
a
can do
numbers
is plant a seed. What I can do is get the commentary community as far as commentators, because I'm a YouTuber's YouTuber.
Everyone knows that all dramas are pure numbers games, and you can literally never win. You can literally never win a drama unless you have like more pure numbers. There's no way to ever come out looking better unless you've got more numbers.
Chud. And when somebody wants to work with him, they can go back on everything that I say and check out. Like, you know, this guy might not be trustworthy.
Yeah, he says, I'm a YouTuber's YouTuber. He said that before. He said that shit before. That, oh yeah, YouTube is like my show because, you know, I get it. Because I get it. It's like, man, shut the fuck up. This is just you saying that there's a bunch of washed up, or not maybe necessarily washed up, but, you know, you're washed up and there's a bunch of connections you've got that drop by in the chat. Or say, oh, Tommy, I love your stream. But there's no actual viewers there. There's no actual viewers. You never actually gain an audience. But there seem to be other content creators that are bigging you up. That's what you're saying. That's all you're saying. You're not a YouTuber's YouTuber. No one watches your fucking show, bro.
Conspiracy theorists. But he did drop this. The
Willie and Nick.
Bobax.
Those are the
Bobax is a
YouTubers.
complete piece of shit. But maybe that's why he did it. So if I tell him something personal, or he's told to keep quiet about something, and I am no more viable to him, I'll just drop it on him. I remember I saw somebody saying I was defending Bobax, and nobody's defending Bobax. Nobody hates me more than Bobax. He needs his pills. But I think what other people will see and probably will humor him and tell him, oh, no, it's no big deal. Yeah, you could have leaked on Bobax. I'm telling you shit, bro. That's what I think is going to happen. So, look, there's nothing wrong with looking for pussy on the internet or man pussy or whatever it is. There's nothing wrong.
No, there is.
But it really makes them look like a sack of shit. There is something wrong with snaking your friends and pretending publicly that you're all right with them. There is something wrong with saying nasty shit about people and then turning around and hiding. Hey, come on. You can't take criticism? You can't take the jokes? Well, how come your jokes are no different from before and after I fucking called you out? Simple. You never liked me. You never respected me. And you don't respect anybody else.
Right. Yeah, no one fucking respects you, Tommy. No one fucking, even your fucking friends don't respect you. What are you talking about
Buttercups.
Bro, what world is he living in where he thinks these people have fucking respect for him? Bro, what fucking planet are you living on where you think any of the fucking people you're palling around with have fucking respect for you? That you think that's how Nick and Augie or, you know, fucking Willie or Tom or whoever think? I have a lot of respect for Tommy. I have a lot of respect for Tommy sitting in his basement doing a dog shit show every night, not getting anywhere with it. Yeah, I have a lot of respect for Tommy. No, none of them are thinking that. None of them think like that. They're all just like, it's all just like, oh yeah, Tommy's kind of funny. Tommy's like a funny old man. That's it. That's it, man. Come on, be fucking serious. Just watch any of the interactions these people have with this guy or the way they talk about him, man. They don't fucking respect this guy. What the fuck is he talking about?
Got a long night ahead of us because I'm going to go over, was it 2 hours? It's almost 2 hours flat, right?
Oh yeah, it's about 2 hours flat. Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, just call Chud and all right, I'm gonna say this just like once, maybe later in the show. Green, I would look like the biggest hypocrite in the world. I just called this guy a snake. I just said he was Chud-worthy. What do you think? This is some kind of communication problem? He said he didn't want to call me because he doesn't have a problem with me. The only reason that he'd want me on the show is to pull a harmful opinion stunt. This is all about getting the win. If I talk to him in any capacity, that would mean like I would get criticized by, wait, you just called the guy a snake and now you're cool with him? Look, what do we?
You don't have to be cool with him. Well, yeah, if you're calling him a snake with like no evidence and you can't argue it, then yeah, it would be a really stupid idea to go into a debate, wouldn't it? But that's kind of the point that people are making, right? Yeah, no one thinks that in a live conversation you would be capable of defending your claim that Chud is a snake, that Chud is not to be trusted. You don't think you'd be capable of defending it either. That's why you're not doing it.
Character? I think you're a bad person. No, I'm not. What do you think we're going to get?
Well, yeah, exactly. So do you have an argument to back? So then the next step in that, Tommy, is you present an argument for the positive case that Chud is a snake. Chud is not to be trusted. You would then say, okay, Chud, so this Boblax thing and this Tom thing from the New Year's stream, but what about these? What did you think of these? Isn't this kind of sneaky? If someone tells you something and then you go out on stream and just because you think their friend isn't part of the group anymore, you release that, isn't that kind of sneaky? That's how it should go, Tommy. Why can't you do that? Why can't you do that? I don't understand.
The bottom of. Now, I know I might be robbing you of your content, but I don't really care about that. This is unresolvable. I think he's a snake, and I'm going to stand by it. And something tells me, what was the word they were using last year? Vindication will come.
I don't know that it might not be that Tommy's botting. It could be that his stream's getting botted. There are people that just like bot shit. So
I don't think that you can continue to be.
Or he could have a lot of viewers. Or he could have a lot of viewers. Who knows? Who knows?
Somebody's going to snitch on you. Look, he's going to blow himself up. He's blown himself up before, and it's going to happen again. So I really don't care. What I'm going to be doing over the next coming years is I'm going to look out when he, does a Willie Mac. When he says, this is ridiculous, but there's a good point here. But you don't understand.
Yeah, that ain't
because
no 1.5K
this is really
chat.
Good nuance. You don't understand. Nuance. The YouTuber's word to deflect from explaining anything. This is really nuanced commentary. Nuanced commentary. I mean, are you kidding me? This is a guilty pleasure. This is not, Chud reminds me of a lot
it's
of
like he doesn't even know what nuance is. Nuance
didn't...
doesn't mean I have to explain any of it. It's like, okay, there's multiple things. There's like multiple layers to it, There's multiple angles to come at it from. What nuance means. They increase 20 or 30 every 30 seconds to a minute.
Get into politics, so they have to settle for being a sportscaster. Chud has to settle for being a drama tuber. I feel like the guy in Taxi, he's the first episode of Taxi, they asked Judd Hirsch, I'm the only cab driver in this place. Everybody else is a boxer, or they're an actor, or they're a painter, something. I'm the only cab driver in this place. Well, I'm the only drama tuber in this place because I have no plans to move up, and I could give a shit how smart you think I am or I'm not. So here's what we're gonna do. From what I understand, to the Willie Mac.
Yeah, I'm the best type of YouTuber because I've got no plans to ever succeed. All right, man.
5-minute video. It takes over an hour. Over an hour. That's it. That's amazing. In this time,
talking points.
We got to
no wonder they got
him to address the points that he deliberately avoided in the first video, and we got him to admit to a lie. So, what else are you lying about? Yeah, it's a little fib. Yeah, it's about a bad person. And what was the lie? I know what the lie is. I didn't know. There's a pattern there. I didn't know. Everything comes down to, I don't know. What's going on?
It's crazy, mate. It's fucking insane.
I don't know.
Oh my God, now he's got like an unfunny as fuck autistic co-host. Dude, what is wrong with Tommy? There's actually something wrong in this guy's fucking head. No 50-year-old alcoholic man should feel quite so comfortable spending such a huge amount of his time on Discord with, like, autism spectrum disorder 19 to 23-year-olds. No self-respecting 50-year-old alcoholic should feel so comfortable spending time around people like this. He has like that Tyrone the birth controller guy on sometimes. It's like, bro, what are we doing? What are we doing? Hang out. How about you go down the pub and get some friends your own age? Learn some German. Pull up Duolingo. Go down the pub and get some fucking friends your own age. Yeah?
Yeah, no, that's what you do. You say, yeah, Chud, I think you do know. You're crazy! You're crazy! You're waterbrain! You're crazy!
You're slightly similar way.
You're fucking raped!
I don't know much about the Stardust drama. I don't know anything
the
about
Stardust
it. But from
drama.
what somebody told me today, that was the initial excuse there, too.
Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted. Abby Blackbird. Hugely appreciated. Thank you so much.
I didn't know. Chud never knows until he's forced to talk about something. Take harmful opinions. Take anything.
I don't even know what he's referring to with the I didn't know.
Actually challenged on. Then it goes into
I think some retard in Discord like dox someone else or something. I think it might even be 2 people that are cool now, to be honest, that were going after each other. And Chud was like, well, I haven't seen that. I've got no idea about that. No, it wasn't the Drazi stuff. I feel like I want to say, was there a little bit of drama between Rita and Kilo that popped off or something that Stardust spoke about during that? Back in, yeah. I was going to say, I think the thing that Chud might be referring to here is an incident between Rita and Kilo that Chud had presented to him in this debate and didn't know about. But yeah.
mode. And then he hopes to fucking God that his audience tries to chase.
Well, they're cool now. They're cool now.
Well, look,
okay,
it's
listen.
just fucking mean text.
That's years ago.
It's going to happen pretty much now for a long time to come. I'm actually encouraging people to come in here and hate. Bring it on. I'm also encouraging people to find, because here's what I think with the seed I'm planting, I think you're going to start to see it over time. Chud is not going to change his ways. He's going to snake people, say rotten stuff about him, and hide behind bants and jokes. He is going to he's going to continue. He's going to see if he has enough cloud capital to go after somebody and then turn on them. He's going to continue to do that, and he's also going to continue to present things by both sides of his mouth. This is stupid, but there's something to it. It's either stupid or it's not. And if there is something to it, you got to explain. Chud doesn't do that. He just says it's nuanced. It's funny. So stick around. Do you have any more opinions? Anything you wanted to get out, Walt?
No.
No, not for me. I just want to get into it and get it over with because I have to sit through.
There's a lot of stuff.
You said this is like painful. These people say I suck. All right, did you send it to me? Can you send it to me timestamp? No, I don't have the timestamp though. I thought you did it. No, I never have timestamp for me.
No, I gave you the specific timestamp. You never told me to send you the link.
Oh yeah, can you give me the link of the timestamp?
Well, it's gonna give me.
Wow.
You never send me the link.
These co-hosts are doing a great job.
Yeah, I know. Yes, right. You did do the timestamp. All right. Well,
you told me to give you the timestamp.
You did. I am not yelling at you, sweetheart. You are right.
Mm-hmm.
You are right.
All right, man.
You are right.
You bet your fucking ass I am.
I send the first video. He says, "Why'd you call me a pedophile?" I am okay with you chasing men on the internet or guys that dress like men.
Now this is just too easy. He can't keep abusing this. Okay, you can't just keep leaning on the you sexting little boys. Okay, that's just too easy. It's just low hanging fruit at this point, Tommy.
I'm pathetic. I'll be perfectly honest.
Well, maybe it's just that maybe Tommy just had a nuanced take behind it.
Maybe it's a nuanced take. No, I call him a pedophile.
You can't understand nuance, Chud. That's like your problem.
Like I make the first video. He comes out and said,
"Oh, it wasn't a nuanced take. Tommy said something, and then turned around and said, no, I was actually saying the opposite of what that statement means. It's not a nuanced take. That's dyslexia."
Why don't you just call me to a pedophile in my face? When I'm sitting there saying, look, I use your word catfish. By the way, Willie hates the fact that I use catfish because he actually didn't bite. So that's weird. Well, for political expedience, I'll use the word catfish. Because once he found out this dude was 18, or he got the word. He bounced, and the kid was lying. He was not. He was 17. He bounced. There's nothing wrong with doing that. It just kind of makes you look like a loser. It just kind of makes you, when you freak out like this against the water-brained retard, it just makes it look like you have something to hide. I mean, think about this for a second.
No, everyone just thinks it's epic content. No, everyone was just like, this is awesome content, actually.
Let's say Chud I am everything that Chud said. I'm making things up. I'm completely out of my mind. I'm crazy. I believe in conspiracy theories. I'm CTE damage.
He does.
Let's pretend that's the case. Is the normal reaction to that, my God, May? Oh no! What's the matter with you? Or is it?
No, that's the entertaining reaction, Tommy. And Chud is a live stream. Tommy, you might do well to try and understand this one. That's the entertaining reaction, because he's a live streamer who entertains people to make money, to like survive. He has to entertain an audience, okay? Perhaps if you had thought more about entertaining an audience a few years ago, you would be providing for your family on streaming as well, but you're not. That's why you're sat alone in an arcade room, mooching off your life.
Fuck you, dude. I was nice to you, man. Fuck off. Fuck the fuck off. Unless I really did make an impact. I mean, that would be the fuck. I've been nice to you for months. I've been sending people over here for months, and you sit there and call me a snake. That's the normal reaction. Not, yeah, you're right about this, but you're not right about everything else. Yeah, you are so retarded, Willie. I've seen your replies on my tweets. There is nothing. Repeating that I'm retarded over and over is exactly what Chud wants you to do, because you have no mind of your own.
Wait, what was he saying? Who was he talking to there?
You are so retarded, Willie. I've seen your replies on my tweets. There is nothing. Repeating that I'm retarded over and over.
Oh, Lumpy Willie. Exactly oh my God. Oh my God.
All right, you got
Lumpy Willie. You're playing right into Chud's hands.
All right. I mean, let me ask you something. All right, let's reverse the whole thing. Let's pretend I am that retarded. There's no doubt. I can barely wipe my ass, right? Why would he be mad? If Frankie the weather guy says I'm a bad person, I'm going to be like, wow, that's crazy.
That's a apt comparison. I wouldn't have even gone that far, Tommy, but if you want to, listen.
Talking about the guy on Twitter?
Yeah.
They're thunderstorms in Australia. You know, that guy? Yeah, I wouldn't get upset about that. Or do you need people to believe I'm retarded? That's what I do.
Yeah, so he'll just...
What do you mean, does he need people to believe you're retarded? He didn't need to do that stream to make people think you're retarded. That's what everyone thought anyway.
Talk about a 25-minute video for 2 hours. Oh my God. For nearly 2 hours.
He's just an extremely insecure guy. The only thing he has is YouTube. He's done quite well at it, and he's protecting his identity at all costs. Otherwise, if he was secure, if he was like actually thrown off by this, if he actually thought it came out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's three kids buying his own home.
Fuck that guy.
Nothing but YouTube, guys. Nothing but YouTube. All he's got.
He played defense. When defense is apparent, defense wouldn't be necessary if I was that retarded. Sorry. And I'm not the only one that thinks it. I'm just the only one willing to say it. All right, the second one is the right one?
Oh, I see people every 6 months at least. Okay, take it easy.
Yeah, I got 2 links from... Oh, okay. I'll take yours instead. Here we go. 3, 2,
I actually should probably do something again soon. I always regret it, though. That's the thing, man.
Again. I'm going to be doing a super.
I always regret
this is in your bag. You're going to get a super cut of this later. I am not just re-uploading the whole fucking thing. And I will be answering him for the next 2 hours over a 20-minute video.
I mean, I don't really have much to add.
Okay.
Oh, that's one hell of a way to start.
First, I'm cool, calm, and collected. I don't care that much. Now, actually, if he'd have just said that, probably the whole thing would go away.
That's wonderful.
I know that you spoke about me again. Thank you for the membership.
Yeah, that's why Yeah, Tommy, I know. If he had been allowed to just say that at the start of stream, this whole thing would have gone away. That's why I had to make sure that didn't happen.
CEO of Hell became a member. CEO of Hell celebrates 7 months of membership. ChudLogic X Black.
Thank you for the membership. Whoa! I disavowed it.
Does he get right into it here?
He said you're a coward if you don't watch it. Well, then is he a coward for not watching my video? I mean, how does this work exactly?
Context.
Like, what the f?
He said I'm a coward if I don't watch it. No, I said you specifically didn't watch it. So to avoid the issue.
Dude, okay, you're gonna fuck.
Boy, it worked on you better than me. I haven't given into this shit yet. You should have ignored it.
Why is this new fucking paradigm where it's apparently noble to not talk to someone now? What the fuck is that about, dude? It's fucking deranged.
If the person, I mean, like I said, I would look a total hypocrite if I called you a snake, disingenuous, not trustable, and then I trusted you with a private or public conversation. That would be just stupid. It would actually mean that I don't mean what I'm saying. I do. There's going to be no resolution here. I absolutely mean I am absolutely sure in the coming years that this is going to be undeniable.
How am I running, bro? I've said I'll have a conversation. Bro, I said I will have a conversation with you. I said I'll have a conversation. How is that running? Yes, Tommy's
I don't want one. I never.
Because like
I don't want a conversation. I don't care what you do with the video. I don't care if you watch it. He said you're a coward. He's completely and totally captured by his audience. He said you're a coward. Who cares if they called you a coward, Chud? I've been called a coward for the past 24 hours in near hundreds of tweets. Who fucking cares? You're insecure.
Going fucking insane. He's done another stream and I'll talk to him right now. I'll talk to him right now. Bro, why am I going to react to him talking about me?
So he doesn't want to do it. That's how he started?
Yeah.
So the first video he reacts to, he deliberately avoids the major talking points, the Bobak's lie, that turns out to be a lie, and the Turkey Tom thing. He concentrates deliberately on why didn't you call me a pedo, which I never did. I basically said you came along with baggage, and the people you're snaking now are the same people that were accepted your baggage. Now, my now famous quote, "Look the other way," which has been twisted 100 times, but fine. That's fine. I'll live with that one. Why are you mad?
Also, like, why would you want to talk to someone that called you a pedophile?
I'm back.
Yeah, that's a good
according
thing too.
to you, according.
Wait, okay, I just got back. Well, yeah, doesn't so yeah, because Chud's not a total pussy. Yeah, someone might call him a pedophile, and he would still be willing to have the argument.
To you, Chud, Tommy called you a pedophile, yeah. So what the fuck would you want to talk?
This is like, who is this fucking mushmouth that he's got on his stream with him?
Chud, I inferred that he's a pedophile. You're not a pedophile. Why would you want to talk to me? I'm completely bad faith. Or are you bad faith?
To me talking about him after he spoke about my content. It's fucking ridiculous, bro. I'm not afraid to fucking talk to anyone, bro. I'll talk to you if you want. I'm just not gonna watch it.
So he got totally trolled by the fucking. He got totally trolled by his audience.
His eyes forced him to watch.
I never asked him for a debate. I specifically said in the first there would be no debate because you're bad faith. Well, actually, the first one is
when did
just.
I'm not afraid to fucking talk to anyone, bro. I'll talk to you if you want. I'm just not gonna watch it.
So he got totally trolled by the fucking.
I don't think Chud thought you were asking for a conversation, dude. This guy's so dumb. Oh my, he just like doesn't know what's going on ever. It's so annoying.
Watching your content to find out when you get a similar type Willy take. When you speak out both sides of your mouth. I hope to make a big supercut of that one day.
Because it's fucking ridiculous. What are we doing here, bro? This fucking reacception shit. Just have a conversation with me, bro. Just have a conversation.
But you're bad faith.
Dude,
it's so crazy how Tommy will sit there and go, you're a DGG bread tube debate pedophile. And it's like every 2 seconds. Bad faith, bad faith, bad faith, you're bad faith, you're bad faith. Bro, drop the fucking debate terms for 2 fucking seconds. Holy shit.
And then I have Kuihman and J-Stock there.
Dude, how am I the one that's fucking scared when he's there with this fucking retarded parasocial audience desperately fucking
I gotta be honest with you, that is the part.
Sorry, Tommy only has conversations with children on Discord. You're too old, Chud. Okay.
I'm sure I have some parasocial people, but holy fuck. Holy fuck.
What was that?
There with this fucking retarded parasocial audience desperately fucking
I gotta be honest with you, that is the pot calling the kettle back. I'm sure I have some parasocial.
Wait, just Chud's audience parasocial? I feel like Chud's audience is pretty chill on that stuff, no? There's some weirdos for sure, like the Torre. I don't really think it is that parasocial. I think for all the things you can say about Chud's audience, I think parasocial is like the complaint, really.
Social people, but holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Out about me, refusing to talk to me because he thinks I'm a snake.
Yeah.
And also, apparently, what was
Wait, is this real? This Volt guy who's a co-host right now has been on the SFTP news team since he was 16. That's a chat message. So I've got no idea of the truth of that. That could be completely incorrect. Shelby saying yes. Okay. I don't know how true that is. Guys, don't take that as fact. Don't take that as fact. That is a chat message, okay?
I spoke about him in a video.
Yeah, I didn't.
I'm hearing Arab too. I'm getting reports of Arab.
I don't really care about the way he spoke about me. I care the way he
groomed
spoke
Saudi
about
orphan.
me
I'm getting reports of a groomed Saudi. Okay, stop.
And again, I defy you to watch that particular video and come away with, is that the way a friend talks about you? He says the same things then that he says now.
So he doesn't want to talk to me. I mean, it's fine, but it's just pathetic. It's totally pathetic. Just fucking have a conversation. What's your problem, bro? On stream, off stream, he can record.
No, I understand that commentary is built off the backs of child editors, free labor from child editors. I do understand that. However, it's just funny if this guy specifically has been on the SFTP news team since he was 16, and Tommy brings him on stream, brings on this guy who's actually been around him since he was a fucking kid, like, you know, looking up to Tommy, and he brings him on to be his fucking ball washer in his conflict stream. When Chud's just on there, you know, solo, reacting to Tommy's content. Tommy has Genie and his, you know, ball washer that's been around him since he was 16, who just, like, absolutely cannot even think outside of Tommy's psychic landscape. It's just like, you know, just pay people at this point. Like, have paid hype men at this point. Thank you for the dono. Hugely appreciate it. Thank you.
Record the whole thing if he's worried about me snaking him or something like that. It's ridiculous.
I just don't want to talk to you because I think if it's online, it'll be we're just going for the W. It won't be a legitimate conversation. You showed that you can't have a conversation with harmful opinions. You just started screaming like an idiot. You're the gay Riddler. You're the gay Riddler. When you had a minor difference of opinion to you. And by the way, I see this all the time in your chats as well. You'll bring up a political point, and if one guy in the chat, you're like, "What are you retarded?" This is a pattern with you.
Yep. Okay, yes. Part of the content, Tommy. Tommy just sat there. Everyone's like, everyone's watching, laughing. Everyone else understands exactly what's going on. Sitting there, watching, laughing, taking part. Tommy's just sat there on the corner like, wait, it's just one guy saying that. I don't get it. It's like, why is he responding just this one guy in chat?
You can even go back to one of my old interviews when I bust his balls a little bit and he gets super defensive. I don't want to have a conversation with you. I never asked for one. I think you want a conversation so you can make this, kind of content farm the thing. I'm not going to help you content farm. I didn't help you do it when Kuihman was fishing around Slasher stuff, and Willie didn't help you do it. I'm not going to help you do it now.
I won't bring anyone else on. It will just be me and him.
Wait, you don't get to help you farm content. You mean, okay, dude, it's such a backwards way of thinking. I'm not going to let you farm. Well, why not? Why aren't you going to let them farm content? Is that not the point of having content creation friends? It's so that you can collaborate to farm content? Is that not the whole point of the networking? I don't understand. Sorry, you can only farm content in ways that benefit everyone involved in every single way, okay? It can't hurt their ego, it can't hurt their bottom line, it can't hurt their feelings. It has to be entirely beneficial for everyone involved and only hurt people on the outside. You have to be a team, okay? In commentary, everyone's a team, an organization, a cabal, you might say, okay? We're all one big cabal, and you have to just leave each other alone and only attack outside, okay?
That's it. I'm not gonna fucking dogpile. No one else.
And here's another thing. Ask yourself something, chat. What are we gonna talk about? I'm not having the conversation that you're a good person, I'm a bad person. No, you're a bad person. No, I'm not. Okay. Who cares? That's boring. That's boring. And then, you know, if you want to go with this, like everybody's going whether this is a win or a loss. When it's really, I just want to provoke. I want to provoke a new vision on ChudLogic. Even if it's a minority. If it's 10 to 5%, I'll take it. Right?
I have provoked a new vision on ChudLogic.
If I have
people calling him a gay fencer
that has 100 subs,
no one has said this before.
Right about me or not, and I start, everybody goes after them. It's just a numbers game. So I'm not playing the fucking numbers game. You're a commentator. Commentate.
So coming to the call, it's ridiculous. I got nothing to fear. I got nothing to hide. I got literally nothing to hide, nothing to fear.
Neither do I. I just spit it.
It's all out there. All my comments are out there in the open that you can see. I don't understand this, you know. I don't understand why you can't just have a conversation about it. Instead of this stupid, like, you know, talking about each other on our stream.
I think it's a really snaky thing to do, to go and try to get Sargon and Bakad's DMs. I think it's a really snaky thing.
Why is that snaky?
To kind of like, hey, William Mack, you're crashing out over here. I think it's really snaky to content farm him. Content farming your friends, I think, is like the worst thing you can do. I think it's a real snaky thing to do.
So there we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. So he does think that. He keeps pretending it's just about credibility attacks. No. You think it's fucked up to make content out of your friends. You think that if one of your friends, one of your commentary friends, is doing something embarrassing or wrong, you shouldn't farm it for content. You shouldn't farm it for content. What a despicable, fucking, just compromised mindset to have, truly. Your credibility should be raped at that point. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, you're totally compromised. You're just openly, like, it's just, you're so compromised at that point. I'm not going to farm my friends for content. Why not? You make your careers out of doing this shit to other people. You literally do it endlessly. You'll talk about every aspect of iDubbbz's marriage, or, you know, of fucking, who else have they gone after? Tipster and whoever else. Every single aspect you'll pour through and pour through and pour through. The moment it's one of you, that's a problem. It's disgusting. That's just disgusting. What a disgusting mindset. The idea that you put people through this. You can put people through this yourself. But then the moment that happens to you, it's horrible. It's such an awful thing that's going on. Truly disgusting. Truly, you have to be okay with it if you're doing it to other people. It's pathetic. It's so pathetic.
To present Kuihman and Jay Stalk's version of William Mack's video and say, hey, they have a point there. And as soon as Nick DiOrio tweets that,
before people do the commentary shit to punish and destroy people, first and foremost, the entertainment is way down on the list. Very true.
Willie did a good job in his 5-on-1 debate that you completely shift gears. I don't want to talk to you. I don't even know why you listening to these people. Why? Who cares what they think? I don't care what's going on right now. I wish I could get my I can't get this fucking working for some reason, my chat. I wish you could. Why would you care? I know you're insecure.
Backwards and forwards. I'm sure he's going to do another fucking 30 minutes about this as well. Just have a conversation.
3 hours.
Just have a conversation with me, bro. Just have a fucking convo.
No.
What is going on, dude?
No.
Pussy.
What is going on?
Pussy.
I don't understand what has happened.
Oh no!
You can't just have a conversation anymore.
He's never done this before. I have no idea. I don't get it.
Snake shit.
I have no idea.
I'm a snake, so I can't be spoken to.
I don't get this.
I
don't get why he said what he said. I don't get why people are complaining. I don't get why everybody's upset. He never understands. So at what point do we sit there and say, that's bullshit? You're a fraud. And in fact, the whole Bobax thing, I didn't know.
Saying he doesn't get it. Well, no. Saying he doesn't get it is untrue. He does get it, really. Tommy is a total fucking coward. A total senile, compromised coward who wants to be in a nice little hug box where his friends are going to deal with any criticism that comes his way, where none of them are ever going to criticize him, and he can comfortably protect them and never get any shit from his audience for it. He wants to be in a nice, safe, comfortable position where he can coast forever. And the idea of Chud making it okay to criticize people or getting into a conversation with Chud and looking stupid completely undermines that. It would completely ruin that goal, that situation, the circumstance that he's been trying to build up around himself. That they've all been trying to build up, clearly. Especially Willie Mac. Willie Mac and Tommy clearly just want hugbox communities where they've got like their, they're like, what would you call them? Like generals almost, And they keep everything in line. Me, Nick, and Tommy keep everything. No one's ever going to come for us. You can't ever take a shot at us. It's like, that's what they want. That is what they want.
Call it out, get angry.
It's all in the public. It's all in the open.
Capos, yeah, capos.
Stop playing silly buggers and pull up the... Okay. Okay, send me the timestamp. We'll watch it. Fine, we'll watch it. Kuihman wins.
Yeah, well, they try and deplatform Hassan.
Kuihman wins.
He just got fucking one guy.
Yeah, he got fucking one guy.
By his own stream.
You got one guy by his own stream.
Yeah, silly buggers got him.
Kuihman, if you wanted to help him out, maybe you didn't.
Yeah.
Silly buggers and pull up in the open. Stop playing silly buggers and pull up the... Okay. Okay, send me the timestamp. We'll watch it. Fine, we'll watch it. Kuihman wins.
Kuihman wins.
He just got fucking one guy.
Yeah, he got
As always. As always.
By his own stream.
You got one guy by his own stream. Actually, it was Kuihman. If you wanted to help him out, maybe you didn't. Oh, I wait to see that one.
Bro, it's just content, retard.
Maybe he didn't. The smartest thing for him to do is like, I was
fucking
nice
idiot,
to that guy.
bitch.
I'm not a fucking snake. I think his points, although he would have had here's what happened. He deliberately didn't address the points of the first video, right? He deliberately did it. And then he felt the pressure here.
Dude. No one was pressuring him to talk about the fucking New Year's stream more. No one gives a fuck about the fucking New Year's stream, bro. He actually thinks Chud buckled here because people are like, oh, Chud, listen. Tommy made some really good points about that New Year's stream in that first video. You need to talk about this. No one gives a fuck. No one believes that he didn't intentionally leak the Bobax thing, okay? And everyone's fine with it. No one cares. No one gives a fuck.
I think I pretty much I didn't care if you covered it or not. So everybody's like, hey, answer these questions.
Kuihman's won again. Go on, send it through. Let's have a look. Go on.
He's going to be the death of you.
Go on, send it through.
Thank you for the 50 Switch Corner. Thank you.
Supreme Puppet Master. Wow.
Thank you. Thank you for the 50 Switch Corner. Such a good idea. Thank you. No, I did not anticipate it going this far. I thought the PSYOP shit was going to totally fall flat. It was going to be a retarded joke that I drop after like a week. And that it would never go anywhere. Like, I could have never imagined where we would be right now.
By the way, blame me for this, because I knew he was going to choke. And he'll cover me again, I promise.
But I'm not doing this again. It's done after this. I'm not doing any more of this stupid fucking reacception shit. Okay? I'm sick of it, bro. I'm sick of it. After this, if he wants to talk...
So sick of it. 2 hours and you're sick of it? Really?
We can have a conversation. Okay?
Chud, let's make this here. I think you are a disingenuous... bad faith.
Just say it for the 100th time, dude. Just say the conclusion for the 100th time.
That trolls for boy pussy or whatever the fuck it is you do. It's okay to be LGBTQ. I just want to make sure of that. And this is your entire
Tommy accepting Tommy. Tommy being accepting in Pride Month. We love to see Tommy accepting Chud in Pride Month.
And I pressured you into this when you could have just went, fuck off.
He's saying Chud's bisexual. That's true. That's true. No one remembers this. No, I'm the only one with the memory, with the absolute, photographic and everything memory to know all the Chud A-logging tips. No one will ever be able to get this stream. It is completely gone, I believe. But there is a stream from a long time ago where Chud argues with like some fucking 18-year-old from his community about whether femboys are gay or not. And, yeah, he was arguing that femboys aren't gay. Wanting to fuck femboys isn't gay. And it was like a long, multiple hours long argument. Totally gone. Yeah, old Twitch stream, lost the time. He was playing Halo and arguing that femboys aren't gay. I remember this very clearly. I remember this argument very clearly. I was like, this guy's gay as hell. This guy's gay as hell.
Kuihman has won again. Kuihman's secret tricks against me have worked.
Yeah, might have. Probably more than you think.
And of course, Kuihman sent it to me.
You're making it up, but he is gay.
Dude, this is probably the what?
I'm not making that up. I'm seriously not. I'm telling you, 100%. I swear on my life, that is absolutely true. That happened. That stream happened. It was with a guy called, I can't remember his name. Lorenzo. The guy's name is Lorenzo what was it, like Nefarious P or something? Lorenzo Nefarious P or some shit like that. Who remembers this guy's name? Old Twitch chatters. Who remembers? Who remember?
6th time you sent me Tommy's content to react to, Kuihman? Something like that. Is that right? All those things you sent me about him? You know what I'm talking about. Obviously, I know you downplayed it.
Okay, that's not quite what I was debating, is it, Max?
Obviously, we know what's going on, don't we? We know what's going on, dude.
That is a total bad faith framing.
Oh shit! I shouldn't.
By the way, I'm probably not taking calls today. I don't want to lead anybody on. This is going on for a long time.
Oh, I've let the cat out of the bag. Oh, I've let the cat out of the bag. Oh no, shit.
I will take calls on this next stream, no problem. I'm not just. This is good. We will be here all fucking night.
Okay, that's a different issue, Polly.
Forget the links.
That was poor wording, okay? That one is just poor wording.
Psychoanalysis he should be worried about.
A metronome and my thoughts keep telling me to get me
Let's go!
Home, keep telling me to let me out.
Let's go!
Oh, just let me out. What? Clock keeps ticking like a metronome.
Hold on, dude.
Keep telling me to get me home, but my boss keep telling me to let me out. What? Oh, just let me.
Real quick, if he's so fearless and not a coward, why hasn't he criticized Ethan Klein like he said he wanted to? The chains were broken, right? But what happened when he did that? He got in a huddle with
the Sabrina Carpenter. Anyone that wasn't in Spicy Chat last night for the Sabrina Carpenter debate really just totally missed out, I gotta say. Pedophile allegations were flying everywhere, okay? Listen, nothing will get people online calling each other pedophiles. Nothing will get men online calling each other pedophiles more quickly than discussing which pop star they want to hit, okay? Just very, very quickly, it becomes a discussion. No, you're a pedophile for attracted to that one.
And said, I can't talk about it because it will only create drama. And I'm a coward? I thought you had some real nuanced commentary on how Ethan Klein isn't the greatest person there. Has he covered that since?
But hey, Tommy, he said it's boring, so it's fine.
Oh, it's boring now.
Yeah, he doesn't care. It's
after
boring.
His little sneak disc of Nick, now it's boring. Well, didn't he tell me in that same video?
Dude, what is this guy all about? Yeah, he was bored in that stream. He was watching that fucking Dickers shit, and he was bored out of his mind. And he's bored of the Ethan Hassan shit. Yes.
Don't like covering this stuff, which, by the way, he's correct. Cover something else.
Yep. Dude, it's not about cover something else, dude. It's not. Dude, he's bored of a piece of content. He's going to finish the piece of content because that's the segment he's doing at that moment, okay? Let me try and walk Tommy through this. Bored of that piece of content. That's why he's popping off about something else, okay? He's not covering the Ethan Hassan stuff because, A, it has run its course and it's boring, and B, it's completely sides-cucked. So Chud, in a criticism of that sides-cucked attitude, while bored of this piece of content, had a shout about Nick and how Nick is sides-cucked. And that's it. That's it. That's not, it shouldn't be that complicated. Shouldn't be that complicated. I think this is pretty simple to understand. But listen, we'll keep moving. Dude, Stylo, what are you on about right now? I just checked chat. 1 minute, I'm being accused of being a pedophile, and the next minute, Stylo is talking crazy about what you did to Sabrina Carpenter.
That's being genie.
Dude.
Yo, so look, I am not going. Actually, if I would have got the smaller version up, but I guess I had to give it to him this way. I mean, I would have got that up, but it was just I had some browser to punish you.
Okay, that's wonderful.
Of 50 minutes of going, I don't know.
What? So he doesn't even watch my video.
You didn't watch mine.
That's not. Like, that's not what you said, though. That's like not what you said.
You didn't watch mine. So what? Like, how can you use that? I literally start the thing and I say, let's start the thing. You didn't even watch it. You cherry picked what you wanted to pick. And now he's like, you didn't even watch mine. Which, how many hours was that?
Dude, he watched it off stream and responded to almost every point except the New Year's stream stuff, which he then responded to today, or yesterday, rather.
Holy shit. It's the same thing.
What is all this shit? What is all this?
Sorry, did I miss a Ghoul super sticker?
Tommy will be right about Chud will never come because he'll passed away alcohol poisoning. Just friendly banter BTW.
Thank you, Ghoul, for the 1,600 yen. Shiba Inu super sticker with a little card saying good luck. Thank you. And Critical Shogun, thank you for the $9.99. Day that Tommy will be right about Chud will never come because he'll pass away from alcohol. Okay, just banter. Just banter, guys. Just banter. Just banter.
It's fucking bullshit about me running scared, right? Because I'm not going to watch his fucking retarded video.
Then don't watch it. Don't watch it. I told you, I don't care if you watch it. Don't watch it. Oh, your audience captured. So I was right about that too?
And I've been fucking pressured into it by retards in chat. And he's not even going to watch my response and go over my arguments. Dude, this is what is so...
Why I didn't... I'll tell you why I didn't. Because you didn't go over mine. You actually avoided the ones I made it. The Turkey Tom, the Bowbacks. But now you have to do it.
It is cherry picked.
Now you have to.
It's like he actually thinks the fucking New Year's stream shit is like this crazy kill shot. Literally no one cares, man. No one gives a fuck. Oh, shit.
To do it.
Fucking ridiculous about this whole...
Like, 6 months after literally every aspect of Bowlax's entire life, other than the fact that he was transing out, has been leaked. You said there was a picture of him in a dress. Wow. Really crazy stuff happening here, guys. Really crazy stuff happening here. It's totally Chud's fault for saying it on a live stream, and not all of Bowlax's friends' fault for sharing it around in group chats, talking shit about him constantly, sharing it to every content creator they fucking knew. It's all Chud's fault and not their fault. Okay? Chud is the snake, not them. Even though they were friends with the guy.
Whole thing,
gotcha.
Right? He is sat there in a fucking drunken rage, presumably, right?
Sure.
Banging on about...
Isn't that what he used to say about me when we were friends?
Well, that was just banter.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Was it... I think it might have been already known that he was transing out. Wasn't his gender vlogs? Weren't those known about?
Man.
It's kind of just the banter. But now it's literal, right? now it's just the banter. Before it was just the banter. Okay.
Credibility attacks, okay, right? Because I fucking said Nicholas Diorio was sucking off Ethan Klein, right? All he's done is make fucking credibility attacks against me. All he's done...
Yeah, and I actually provided evidence for it. Yeah, I do. The evidence is your pattern of behavior. You don't attack, like, look, I think Ethan, you don't go, Nicky Diorio is wrong about this. You say he's sucking off and you don't give an example. So I said you dropped the Bowbacks thing, and my example was it didn't make any sense.
Well, he did give an example. He did give an example. He just obviously didn't want to argue it. But I could easily argue Chud's example, absolutely no problem. It obviously wasn't arguing it in the moment because he was just popping off and fucking screaming and doing a 5-second, like, you know, shouting off. But you could absolutely argue the point he was getting at, which is the ADL thing, right? Nick has made, like, every single argument up to deplatforming and then just steps away. He just does this. He goes, oh, this guy's a terrible, terrible anti-Semite doing horrible anti-Semitic things. And, you know, Twitch have a standard where they should ban people like this. And the ADL are going off this guy, but I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm not a free speech absolutist. It's like, that's the very easy argument you can make. That is working fundamentally alongside the ADL. You are just making every argument they want you to make in favor of the goal that they want you to argue for. And then just saying, well, I'm not doing it, though, at the finish line, which is, you know, that's quite embarrassing to do. It's like this retarded plausible deniability game that basically anyone with above 75 IQ can see through, as long as they're not willingly engaging in it.
Oh, it doesn't make any sense. Kuihman tried to defend you, but we find out later that it's a lie because Aiden said, I specifically told him. I remember telling him.
Okay, no. Tommy's just totally wrong here. So in that stream that he's referencing, I've already said I think Chud did leak it intentionally. The clip that he's shown, I'm saying, now if I were to really stillman Chud and try and take him at his word that he didn't know it was public, if I were to really do that, then this is what I think might have happened. And he was like, no, I don't think so. I was like, yeah, then no. Not at all. But I literally already said I didn't believe it. I've said that the whole time. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Quelly. Hugely appreciate it. Thank you. It's funny how Tommy keeps moaning about the Nick thing in that banter rant, but says nothing about the Augie and Connor thing. Very true, because Augie and Connor didn't get their feelings hurt by it, I think. It's probably the reason.
This was private information.
Seems like Willie, Nick keep getting mentioned a lot. Not hearing Augie and Connor.
Then I don't know for sure. I think Nick told you we're leaving that part out. Alex Gekmo, the guy who was A-logging Bobax, let that out. So you wait for the New Year's stream, the biggest one, and drop it. And then when you're called on it, you say, I didn't know. Nick immediately says, that wasn't supposed to come out in the video, in the stream. 6 months later, who gives a fuck? Well, that's my allegation. Point 1 for me.
Is saying I'm a fucking snake.
Yeah, but it's not just who gives a fuck. It's who gives a fuck. Because Chud isn't the person you should be complaining about here. The idea that Chud is a snake for leaking this information that was circulating around every fucking content creator because none of these people keep their mouths shut, none of them gave a fuck. The idea it's Chud's fault when he has no obligation to the person the information is about. It's like, yeah, you can't put that all on Chud. That's fucking ridiculous. None of these people gave a fuck. So to come back 6 months later and go, oh, you snaked that is fucking stupid, because obviously none of them gave a shit. They were all sharing this information around.
And acted like I'm some duplicitous fucker with no evidence, by the way. With no evidence, right? It's fucking...
No matter what you say, no matter what you provide, there'll be no evidence.
Obscene, bro. I'm not making the fucking credibility attacks. He's making the credibility attacks against me and not addressing my arguments. And not addressing my...
Can you believe the balls of this guy saying not addressing my arguments when his first reply literally avoided mine? The balls of this guy.
Dude, I missed the gay New Year's stream shit. Oh my god, dude. He's going to keep saying this again and again. When Chud says, in this segment, he said, yeah, I miss the New Year's stream stuff. And he addresses it. It's like, it's so... Like, does he think it was an intentional leaving out of the new... Why even bother leaving out the New Year's stream stuff? It doesn't matter. No one cares about it.
That's, by the way, that's like...
Why would you bother leaving it out?
Right there. We're going to pretend... We know you watched the video. We're going to pretend not to watch it. Like you pretended not to see mine.
Fucking arguments. Bro, the bridge is already fucking gone. The bridge is already gone. You know?
Good.
Tommy C got fucking mind raped by Kuihman so hard.
Yes.
He's put about fucking 75% of that onto me, right?
By the way, I just want to point out, when we were friends, that was the band's. He said that too. So what's the difference? Now he's angry. He said that before. So what about now?
Well, like, no...
What? Yeah, before he might make a little snide shit-talking comment, like, oh, the psyop's working, or something like that. Now he's just saying you're raped. Now he's saying you're raped and you're worthless. and you need to quit. It's different. Yeah, there is a difference in those two things between shit talking as banter, where you might say something similar, versus when you don't like someone anymore and you start saying those same things but much more aggressively and seriously, right? That's how it works. Okay.
JK?
And you know,
No, JK. No, that was Kuihman mind raped you. He said this several times before. JK, now there's no JK. So what? So I was right. You meant it.
it's like he's been seizing.
It's like if you make fun of, if you've got a fat friend, right? You got a fat friend, and you're always like, oh, you're eating a lot of food, or, you know, do we need to get you 2 bus tickets? You know, so shit like that. But then you might fall out with that friend, and then you're like, dude, you're the most disgusting fat fucking loser I've ever... Like, and that's different. That's different.
He's been seething about all these different issues for months and said nothing to me. And said not a single...
Yeah, because I thought you were a snake. I was right. You're a duplicitous snake.
word to
You even framed this... You even snakily framed this video. You didn't cover what I talked about. You avoided what I talked about.
me, bro. We last spoke 6 months ago, and I said to him that the slasher stuff was overblown and to look over my coverage, and if he didn't fucking agree with it...
Let's go over what he said to me. If he hasn't blocked me. I actually want to check that out.
Wow.
Let's see. Let me read this. Hey man, I hope you had a good Christmas. Aiden and Kuihman were talking about the.
As far as I'm aware, there is no setting to make it so you can watch in background or anything like that.
Some inconsistencies came up in regards to the order of the DMs, and has some impacts in regards to what happened. So he's already made a decision on it. He's not even saying Aiden or Kuihman are talking about the statements in regard to Slasher and Brittany Vance. Some inconsistencies came up in the order of DMs and has some impact in regards to what happened. Would you be interested in hopping on the stream? Well, here's the thing. He didn't say they said that. He said he said that. So it's definitive. And I knew right there and then. Now, this is coming right off the Kinetic Hell stuff and right off the stuff like, Tommy, don't you have a wife? You should be talking to Kinetic Hell. So I knew I was.
Wow. Tommy. Excellent stuff happening here.
Right?
Right.
So
true.
Here's the part that he's leaving out. The next day, I called Nick DiOrio and I basically said, "Is this guy?"
You got muted for a second.
Did I?
Yeah,
you did.
For a bit.
How long? How long? And what muted me?
5 seconds.
25 seconds. Yeah.
25 seconds. All right. Let me start. I'll start again.
Yeah. You start.
I'll start again. So we'll go over the DMs that he's talking about. Hey, man, I hope you had a good Christmas. Aiden and Kuihman were talking about statements in regards to Slasher and Brittany v. DMs. Some inconsistencies came up in regards to the order of DMs, which has some impact in regards to what happened. Now, he's saying that definitively. He's not saying, hey,
well, it does, yeah. Well, I mean, that is definitive. That is definitively true. It does have some impact on what happened. Yeah.
Now,
the order of the DMs matters.
Would you be interested in hopping on stream tomorrow to talk about this at some point or in the next few days? Or are you busy? I didn't buy this. I didn't buy it at all. A couple days later, I saw, good thing I didn't go on there. Here's what he writes later. Hey, looked it over on stream today. It was overblown criticism. I don't think we need to talk to you on stream about it, but if you look it over, it has any issues, let me know. Here's what he didn't tell you. I called Nick and I say, is this guy fucking with me? And then the next day I get the message. Nick told me that, look, because I was like, is this guy trying to fuck with me? And he was like, look, I don't think so. I'll talk to him. And then the tone change came.
Dude. What? So, Chud messages Tommy to say, hey, do you want to come on a stream and talk about this criticism that Aiden and Kuihman have for you? Because it does seem like there was something different in the story. And he calls up Nick immediately and he's like, Nick, is this guy trying to fuck me? And then sends Nick to go and talk to him. Dude, This is just, you are snakes. You are a snake. That is, honestly, approaching it from Nick, frankly. What is this bullshit trying to settle shit in the background like this to make sure none of you ever take hits? That is the most scum shit in the world. The most disgusting scum behavior that you can engage in as like a fucking commentator. The idea that you're going around behind the scenes trying to stop fucking criticisms from taking hold. Seriously, absolute filth.
Then we were done. So he's leaving one thing out. Hey, I checked into this thing and it was totally overblown. I shot it down. Yeah, when Nick called you and I smelled a rat. Hence why I won't talk to you. I don't think you're good faith. I think you were fishing. This is a very similar conversation that Chud had with Willie Mack. Hey, you look.
Yeah, guys, snaking is when you have a criticism for someone, so you bring it to them. That's snaking someone, guys, is when you want to talk to someone about your criticism of them. What's not snaking is going, calling up a mutual friend and saying, this guy's trying to fuck with me, this guy's trying to fuck with me. That's not snaking, okay? That's totally not snaking. What is snaking is clearly speaking your mind and trying to confront someone on it. Wow, awesome.
Crashing out, buddy. You want to come on and talk about it? It's content farming. He's content farming his friends. My argument, he's not trustworthy. He's not a very good friend. And considering, again, that he's saying the same fucking shit about me that he said when he was my friend, I'm kind of thinking he meant it. Okay? And that's fine. I just don't want to be friends at talk. I don't want to be fake friends. I don't want to do this mean girl shit. I like what Kuihman does. I like Kuihman just comes out and spits it. He's a bad faith fucking bastard, and he'll fuck over anybody to get by you.
So where is the bad faith? Literally, again, I'm asking Tommy. We are now playing definition games. Tommy C, you need on your live stream to define the phrase bad faith. And then show an example of me engaging in it, okay? Very, very simple task, a bit of homework for Tommy C. I need to see you, without searching, define the phrase bad faith, and then give an example relating to me, okay? Please. Thank you.
YouTube. He's never going to help his friends, and he's never going to look as ridiculous as Tommy C, who bends over backwards for him. That's a quote, all right? And here's what I want to tell you guys right now. Sub to Kuihman right now. Because here's the thing. He's going to give it to you straight. If that's the kind of stuff you want.
So
if
true.
You don't want the fence riding bullshit.
So true.
You don't want somebody to sit there and beat around the bush.
Sub to Kuihman.
Sub.
In fact, guys, great. You can do more than sub. You know that, guys. You can actually do far more than sub. We have 670 people here right now, with only 110 likes on the stream. Meaning that there's about 560 people who could be liking the stream right now, but have not. So if you wouldn't mind, please moving your cursor to the thumbs up and clicking it, or pressing the thumbs up on your mobile device, that would be hugely appreciated. Now, if you want to take your support one step further, you can donate directly through the Stream Elements link in the pinned chat message. You can also buy a membership to the channel, gift a membership to the channel, gift a whole bunch of memberships randomly throughout the chat. Buy a super chat, which will highlight your message and read it out on TTS, or buy a super sticker, which is a YouTube image or GIF that will be highlighted in chat, and I'll describe it to you. You can go to discord.gg/Kuihman, twitter.com/Kuihman, or reddit.com/r/Kuihman. Guys, also, huge push for active community engagement. Okay, always be clipping ABC. There's an ABC's guide on the subreddit for you to learn how to clip. Always be clipping, okay? Clip this stream, clip other streams. Run a Twitter account, run a Reddit account, run a Discord account. Be on Reddit. Posting politics takes on r/Kuihman is also great. We love politics takes on r/Kuihman. That's something we love seeing. People love seeing what I'm saying about politics specifically on there, okay? I'm not seeding anything here. But look, you need to... Guys, you know what's awesome as well? You know what's awesome too on Reddit is politics titles that seem innocuous and related to a topic. Such as, like, let's say, for instance, let's say someone says something about the First Amendment and troops. You would say, why don't the troops support the First Amendment? Or troops want people thrown in jail for burning flags or something like that, an innocuous title, when really it's actually something with commentary. It's actually something with commentary or it's a take or something, but it seems just like a politics post. Those are great. Those things are great. Those are great. We love those things. Yeah, I need to feature more on my own subreddit. Okay. That's what I'm trying to lay out for you here. Okay. So, hopefully I've made that clear enough. So post like hell. I know you will post peacefully. Okay? I know you'll post peacefully. We're also looking for subreddit mods. I still need other subreddit mods. Because there's a lot of reports to work through every day. Like, if I go to mod tools, I'm telling you guys, like, the situation is dire. The situation is absolutely dire. Let me have a quick look. So, 2 active mods. Your mod team made 2,278 mod actions this week with two active mods. So, we need moderators for the subreddit, okay, guys? We need moderators for the subreddit. Very important. So, if you're someone that's capable of doing that, that I know is not a total retard, and you know that I know you're not a total retard, then message me. Also, thank you, Jenny, Fifthwen, for the 50 sec, and thank you, Nate, for the $5. Hugely appreciated. Thank you. Thank you.
To Kuihman. 100%. Because he's a fucking honest liar. And if that's what you want.
An
Chud
honest
is a
liar.
dishonest liar.
Wow.
Chud is a phony.
Hey, what have I lied about?
So that whole thing is like, hey, I saw it on stream. You were trying to trap me on stream with Kuihman and Aiden. I'm not a fucking moron. Hence why I won't talk to you. Let's go on.
Right? Then he could talk to me about it. That's the last time we spoke. He's not said a single thing to me since, and apparently he's got all these issues with things that I've said. It's fucking deranged. It's fucking deranged, bro.
No, it isn't. Having issues with that's deranged to have issues with what you said? Isn't that what you do all day?
It's totally ridiculous. I mean, what is going on? And
I did have a moment. I was reflecting, like, what could Tommy C mean? Like, I was honestly, I was having honest reflection on this. Like, what could Tommy C mean by bad faith? Why is Tommy C saying that? Why is Jessica Pizzle saying that? Why are these people saying that? What are they seeing that is setting them off? And I'm starting to think, I'm starting to grow concerned. It may be jokes. They may be getting upset about humor. I'm starting to be concerned that if you make, say, a generalizing or inflammatory or hyperbolic statement for the purpose of humor, they think that is bad faith. They think that's bad faith. They think that's what that is. So I am starting to get concerned that that's the case.
Retarded CT riddled fucking
dude,
veteran.
what was Chud saying during the Fortnite sessions? What was Chud saying in the Fortnite sessions, man? You CTE riddled prick. You CTE riddled PTSD riddled prick. Take you back to the army. Take you back to Iraq. Shooting kids in Fortnite, does it, Tommy? Take you back to Iraq. Shooting all these kids in Fortnite, does it, Tommy?
Moron is sat there.
Bingo. I did. I vibe. Look, I'm not going to get my feelings, so you don't have to fucking, I don't care if you respect me because I'm a veteran or not. But I did get it. I have gotten the vibe a long time ago that he has an issue with vets. Absolutely. Like a veteran, what's that got to do with anything? Did the army do it to me? Did the army make me?
No, I literally just got up. I need to fucking up again. I fucking
together join the army.
Rope in another people
2 seconds,
into
guys.
this,
Okay,
right?
We're gonna keep this going. This is gonna be high effort content. We're gonna get through hopefully the whole Tommy stream tonight. I think. We're gonna keep this going. Okay, I need to coffee slop. What do you mean coffee slop? How is coffee isn't slop? Okay, coffee isn't slop. Coffee is a, you know, that's a core part of like life. Drinking coffee. That's a core part of life. It's like absolutely, it's pivotal, you know? You're not living if you're not drinking coffee. It's just kind of true, unfortunately. Just go, man. Okay.
This person is saying or what that person is saying, it puts me in a difficult position because I don't want to start leaking DMs.
Leak my DMs. All right, I'll leak your DMs.
Oh no, Tommy, don't. You're breaking the golden rule.
I'll leak your DMs. They're nothing. Here you go. You don't care about leaked DMs. Like, give me a fucking break, dude. Stop the, like, calm down, dude. Really. I don't want.
Does he think that I've like never fought with someone with a bigger audience? Like, does he not know anything about like the fucking the what's that guy's name again? Deadwing Dork or any of that shit? Like, bro, like everyone's had this shit happen. It's been around for long enough and had like any fucking opinion that's not, you know, totally cocked.
Like it when it's tech from people I like or people purport to be my friend or allies with. That's when I don't like it. That's when it pisses me off. Otherwise, yeah, fucking, you can say what you want about vets or whatever you want. I don't care. It's up to you.
I don't want to start leaking other people's DMs. I don't know what involvement other people have got in this.
Did I say Decker's name wrong?
Dickers.
Well, like Dickers.
Oh, Dickers. Oh yeah, Deckers. By the way,
yeah. They got you on that one.
I want to throw this one at you. I seen you riding both waves to see the way it's gonna break. Whether it's good, like you were a little nervous, it might break in my favor. And I saw you saying nice things to me about the technicals thing. And I don't know if you're being sincere or not. I'm pretty sure the community come from pretty much demands that you are.
Dude, no one's ever just saying their opinion.
But let me tell you something. If for some magical fucking reason this breaks against him, and it won't, because I just simply don't got the numbers. It's a math game at this point.
It's not a fucking
I
math
still
game.
will
You
fucking
just
have
look
nothing to do
retarded,
with you, Dickers,
dude.
forever. I don't buy your shit one iota. I think you're a wave rider, and if I was on top right now, and I had more people in my camp, you would be sucking my dick, Dickers. Just wanted to let you know, buddy.
I don't want to leak DMs, but obviously if the people are characterizing my interactions in certain ways...
You don't have a fucking DM to leak from me.
I have to eat shit, don't I? I just kind of have to eat shit.
You poor thing.
Well, I can't leak the DMs, because then it's like, look...
Oh, so he's
But it's about... He's talking about his DMs with other people here, no? He's not talking about his DMs with Tommy, I don't think.
He's got DMs on me then. Is that what he's saying?
And he's leaking DMs, but then I've just got to have...
Well, he's got nothing on
my
me.
interactions mischaracterized.
I don't think that's
so
what
what I'll
he's
say
saying.
is this.
So what is he saying?
Oh, he's saying like he's a better person.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Yeah.
These guys are
Okay.
retarded. These people
So
are
what
So
I'm
like
saying is
grandstand about that.
I am happy to have a conversation with people on stream if we've got a disagreement about something.
Yeah, his co-hosts
I
are
understand
actually as
my
dumb as him.
community
It's
can
pretty
be fucking
unfortunate.
obnoxious and shitters and annoying. And if they don't want to do that...
I don't care about your community. I encourage them to do what they're doing now and into the future.
I mean, they're spamming the chat right now.
I don't care. We're not moderating it, nothing. I don't give a fuck. This is a long-standing policy over here.
His co-hosts are retarded now. Be ready for later on. It gets worse. Wow. Dude, I'd like to point out we're actually only... How far into this are we? What? So it starts -352. So we're an hour and 10 minutes into the stream right now, and we have another at least... I think it's still going. 2 hours and 45 minutes. I think it's still going. I'm not sure.
Did N-word towers or something like that? Yeah, probably. There is a limit. But, I mean, it's just text, man. I know it's not text to you because you're kind of a pussy.
I will offer to have a conversation privately, and I will even say that the other party can record it. That is the snakiness.
What?
It's pretty awesome, actually.
This
is
Apparently,
like
I've
the
been
TommyC's
participating
Super
in
Bowl, isn't
Reaching
it?
out to someone and going, if you want to talk,
Bro, this is like
privately, you can do as well.
this is just the absolute biggest gift to everyone that was an early adopter, early investors of the TommyC content, early investors on the TommyC psyop, getting huge dividends right now, insane dividends paying out today. Okay,
I don't like you.
That is the fucking length.
I don't believe you. Why would I do this? Oh, I know. You're trying to frame me as a coward. I don't care if you do. If fucking Beaker Kuihman or any of those guys call me a coward, really? You guys? Me?
Yeah.
It's this. Look, if I was lying, if I was being the water brain retard, that's the next word you're going to hear. Obsession, right? That's what's coming next. I would be like I am now. Like, oh, I'm a coward. Oh, fucking great. That's not you. You're freaking out, Chud.
So my snake.
I absolutely raped you.
Fucking behind the scenes interactions directly to the person involved.
Oh no!
No, it's Stylo. No. He's saying I look like Beaker. He says I look like Beaker. He's comparing me to Beaker. He's saying it's me, not Dickers. Yeah. So, Tommy looks like the what's the Tommy comparison again? Fuck, I can't even remember it. What was the one I was saying on Kick the other day? Fuck. The 7 bloated corpse. That's it. What is it? Is it gluttony or whatever? I think. Yeah. Good. I'm getting the copyright warning now. It was too long of a scene. Okay, I should have just had the image. I should have skipped straight to the end.
Like going ham on a third party.
That's kind of funny, I'll be honest.
That is funny.
Where's that then?
Good job, guys.
If I'm such a fucking snake, where's that happening then? Where's that happening?
That's in the video.
Huge L. Yep, huge L. Look, let's just skip right to the end. Where's the fucking? Where's his? There he is. That's Tommy C. There's the joke. Haha. There we go. He looks like that.
Hit play. We're what? I haven't even started yet. I'm just making. Look, I'm still making fun of him.
It's fucking ridiculous.
We're
bro.
still getting into the intro.
I am one of the least fucking snaky people out there. It's absurd.
That's not bizarre.
I don't need fuck.
Thanks, Simulop. Thanks.
I'm one of the
Thanks.
least snaky people.
I thought it was a good joke too.
He is. He sounds like a kid
Put it on
that
the
got
fridge.
shot.
Let's go.
What do you mean? What do you mean,
Great
Mom?
joke,
Are
man.
you saying I'm a
Definitely didn't ruin
liar?
it.
Yes.
DMs. I'm not on other people's. And by the way, it's not like I don't speak to people that fucking, you know.
But how do I make
Thank you.
off depressed people?
I feel really relaxed today, guys. ChudLogic.
I like that Lumpy Willie is calling me insane, and I have like almost 100 tweets from him.
Every time when streams
Why is he? He's
Thank
like
you for the
beefing with
super
Lumpy
chats.
Willie now. It's over,
You know,
man.
obviously, I've spoken to people who, you know, don't fuck, you know, not recently, but like over time, people that don't like, say, Tommy C or other commentary
Oh,
people.
thank you.
And I never shit talk them. I never, you know, even when they say things that to me are a little bit like, you know, oh, I don't like them and da 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 da. I don't say anything. I don't
Oh,
shit
she's such
talk
a good
them. I just say,
person.
yeah, they're my friend, and that's the end of it. So I don't understand
What a
where this
hero.
fucking narrative.
Well, that's the thing. I'm kind of doing the same thing. That's my friend. That's the decision that I made pretty much in February, right? That's not my friend. That's a narrative. But here's the thing. You're in the game. You're open to criticism.
Is coming from, but I'm some sort of fucking snake because I genuinely take efforts to not engage in snake-like behavior. So it's so fucking obnoxious.
It's not. It doesn't take an effort, Chud. It never takes an effort. I like what's so hard about not being disingenuous? Do you have to go through like a check system in the morning? All right, don't fuck this person over. Don't fuck that person over. Don't
Wait,
fuck this person
what is he even
over.
saying?
So, thing, you're in the game. You're open to criticism.
Is coming from, but I'm some sort of fucking snake because I genuinely take efforts to not engage in snake-like behavior. So it's so fucking obnoxious.
It's not. It doesn't take an effort, Chud. It
Wait.
never takes an effort. I like what's so hard?
Well, it can take an effort to not. Yet there are sometimes obligations that you don't necessarily always have constantly in mind. That you might be betraying by doing a certain thing or calling a certain person. Like there are. Yeah, that I think there is a bit more to it than that. He's just like it's just this retarded framing, whatever. Okay.
Hard about not being disingenuous. Do you have to go through like a check system in the morning? All right.
I think everyone
don't fuck
everyone
this
knows
person
exactly
over.
what
Don't
you're
fuck
saying.
that person over. Don't fuck this person over. I have to make an effort. Nobody has to make an effort not to be a snake. It's just
Okay.
some kind of sociopath wants to hide it. I mean,
Okay.
I'm not saying you're a sociopath, but who does that? I don't. I don't wake up in the morning and
Totally
say,
just empty-headed.
I don't need to. I gotta do everything I can to not.
This
fuck
is just
my
like so
friends over.
shameful from like some 50-year-old
But
man,
this
dude.
fucking wretch can talk about how.
Where's
I'm some
where's
snake.
the report? Where is Shelby getting reports that the Cabal aren't happy about this? Where are these reports coming from?
With no evidence.
Just
I want to see.
repeating
I want
yourself.
to see their statements on this. Surely
You
no
won't
one's
watch the video
And
to find the
apparently-
evidence.
saying this is epic
apparently
and
that's
normal.
just accepted by, well, I say people. I don't really see them as people. It's low IQ commentary viewers,
That's the way I feel about Lumpy Willie. How ironic.
right?
Oh, he's
Someone that
47
thinks Tommy
seconds
C
in.
is the voice of reason,
47
right?
seconds in,
That
yeah.
fucking agree with this fucking analysis.
And that's
It's fucking
with
absurd.
intro.
It's obscene.
That's with
Yeah.
intro.
We haven't even
Show me
finished
the
the
evidence.
intro. That's what I'm
Where's
saying.
the evidence of me being a snake? What have I done exactly? I certainly haven't leaked any fucking DMs. Okay.
Watch the video.
I certainly haven't spoken
Watch the
about-
video,
He's playing,
Chud.
he does exactly what I accused him of. He plays stupid. He's playing stupid right now.
Backs to third parties. I certainly haven't talked shit about any of these people in group chats somewhere. So where is the snake-like behavior? Everything else is publicly on stream, or me reaching out to a concerned party, an individual, saying, hey, disagreement, we can talk, you can record if you want, on or off stream, up to you.
Okay, that's
What is snaky? Where's the snakiness? Where's the snakiness?
guys.
Did I call him a snake for wanting or not wanting to talk to me? I called him a snake for Willie. I called him a
Not
snake for
my
the crowd
knowledge.
situation. I called him a snake for the Boback situation. I called him a snake for the Turkey Tom. Turkey Tom and Bobax he didn't address until apparently at some point in this video.
Where's the snakiness?
Where is it? I don't know. You're a
Yeah,
lot madder than I am,
Thank you for the
Chud.
super chats. Thank you.
What do the kids say today nowadays? Cope.
Bro, this is like
Seething,
fucking
coping,
just
seething.
totally nonsensical. He's just ranting around in circles. I don't know how to even, like, I'm struggling to even fucking engage with it right now. I'm gonna be real. It's just like, holy shit, bro. It's just the most senile dipshit ranting about how he feels like betrayed, how he feels like his friend group isn't so tight knit anymore. It's like that's all it feels like. I don't even know what to say at this point. Like, bro, argue about something you actually like. Bring up something you disagree about. Bring up a point you disagree on. This is the thing about he obviously this isn't just a perception that's from like me or something. He's seethed about like Chud's politics takes at various points and stuff like that. Why don't you like pull up examples of him fence riding or being bad faith or whatever and talk about those?
This is like when you're a younger guy joining some retail/service job and you just had beef with the deadbeat old head loser because you didn't want to hang out with them after work or invite them.
Thank you. Thank you for the dono, Blazito. Thank you. Huge appreciated. Was it Blammo? I didn't see.
This is why I didn't want to fucking get into this.
Then don't do it.
I wanted to try and
Don't
be
do
nice about
it.
this and just
I'm not going to
move
call
on.
you. You don't have to get
But
into it.
He decided to have another fucking deranged meltdown. So he can be right the 2 times out of 10 that he is, and then in months to come go, oh, I was right about that guy.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
Chud's had a
Are you
mind-
worried about getting nailed one day? Are you a screenshot away from me being right? I don't know.
in a disagreement with Nicholas Diorio in 6 months' time. Oh, looks like I was right about him. It's so fucking transparent what's going on here, dude. It's so fucking obvious,
You sound like
bro.
you're freaking out,
It's
man.
so transparent. And again, I will speak to Tommy. Why is he fucking running from a conversation? What, is he some sort of fucking pussy? Is he some
This
sort of fucking pussy,
is
bro?
why
He's
There
like,
we
watch
go.
my video
This
on
is
stream,
it.
which,
This
fair's
is it.
fair. I
This
didn't
is why
watch
I'm
his
doing
video.
it.
Okay. I do feel like I addressed all of his points. I do feel like I covered all of his
No.
fucking points. Okay. But fair's fair. I didn't watch his video.
Did he admit that he lied?
Awesome audio.
What?
Did he admit that he lied of it?
Yeah, no, he admits that he didn't address that. It just takes him a bit to get there.
He's lying right now. I mean, the two.
Your
Well,
mic
the point
kind
is,
of got Tommy.
okay. So he's saying that Chud's lying. No, Chud does think he's hit all the points. He hit all the main arguments. He replied to the main arguments. Now, he didn't address your specific example of the New Year's stream. So he talks about that here. But he thinks broadly he addressed your arguments. Yeah. Yeah, obviously that's... Dude, it's like... No, it has to be lying. It has to be lying. It has to be lying. Because that New Year's point was just so good. The New Year's point is just so good that Chud just had to run from it. That's clearly what's happening here. Okay, guys, that's clearly what's happening here. Tommy had Chud totally on the ropes with that whole New Year's stream thing. Chud, you claim to not be a snake, yet you leaked information that everyone was already talking about behind the scenes, despite it being their friend and not his, and was sharing around with every fucking retard in these Twitter group chats. You leaked this one piece of information, and you also pressed Tom on something he was being dishonest about. Don't you think that's kind of snaky, Chud? And everyone's like, no one cares, Tommy. It's not particularly snaky, no. He's like, whoa, this is why Chud's avoiding it. This is why Chud's avoiding it.
Your mic got quiet out of nowhere.
Oh, I wonder if I have a fucking loose cord or some shit. Boom, boom. So he's lying right now. I feel like how could you leave the Bobacks and the cornerstone of the whole thing, and the one with the major thing I got out of the first one is why don't you just call me?
Yeah,
a
I think Tommy
pedophile?
was getting botted out.
And I didn't call him one. I didn't even suggest it. I didn't say he was a groomer. I said none of those things. All right, there's another example why I wouldn't call you. When you pretended to watch my fucking video and pretended to answer the major points, you twisted it into I called you a pedophile when I didn't. When I said somebody catfished you, and that's fucked up. So saying you came along with a lot of baggage, and the people that you're trying to snake now, I don't want to repeat myself for the next 2 hours. The people that you're trying to snake now are the people that look the other way. I know that everybody hates that I said that, or accepted your baggage.
Dude, it's not everyone hates that you said it. It's you should hate that you said it, because you're using a phrase wrong. You're being misconstrued because you said the wrong thing. Not, everyone doesn't hate that you said that. It's everyone took it away. You didn't intend them to take it because that's not what you mean to say. How can you not just own, oh yeah, I'm like kind of a retarded dyslexic jarhead. And I don't always speak the best. And so sometimes, I did say something there that I probably shouldn't have said that made it sound like I was saying something I didn't intend to say. You don't just own that. You can't just own that you're like some dipshit dyslexic jarhead who fucked up his wording. You can't just own that, really. No, it has to be everyone else's problem. Everyone else is just mad at him. And being mad is taking his statements literally. That's being mad. Taking his statements literally is being mad. Yeah, he's commentary Biden. He's commentary Biden. For too long, Nick and Augie and who else? Nick and Augie and Tom and Willie have covered up Tommy C's mental state. Okay? For too long, they have covered up his mental state. They have pretended he is fit to be on YouTube. And we are seeing now clearly he is not. His brain is leaking out of his ears. He is not fit for this job anymore, okay? He is not fit for this job.
Better.
He didn't watch mine, okay? But he's not going to watch my video. I'm now going to watch his fucking response here. And he's also not going to have a conversation. Why not?
Why do you need one?
Kept him locked in his arcade.
Because some mean things about you.
Hiding him.
I don't fucking know, dude. I didn't watch all of his fucking, you know, response to me. Which was good.
Somebody didn't watch it. Is he really bitching? And can anybody hear me? Is there something wrong here? Is he really fucking bitching about me not watching his video when he didn't watch mine? Are you fucking joking?
He just fucking admitted to it.
I mean, like,
He
what
fucking
the
admitted
fuck?
to him. It's fucking nuts.
Are you kidding? I should pay somebody to
go-
edit this.
Oh god.
Wow.
Are you like
But-
I even said I don't care if you watch it or not. When he didn't watch it, then I pointed out we're gonna pretend to watch your video
Squealing
like
is
you pretended
obscene.
to watch ours. That's a
I'm not
joke.
gonna lie, I don't even think we've gotten to that part.
Yeah.
Like I think we're still so early into the video that he hasn't heard that yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
only
so then he'll
47
change
seconds.
course. He'll change course like he normally does. I know.
About to watch now. I watched a few clips and a few bits and pieces.
He'll change course
I
like
guess
you know.
we'll find out.
But you change your perspective. You change what you're saying when there's a new piece of information. Like, I don't even know what they're referring to, but it just sounds like such a retarded thing to say.
Okay, that's wonderful.
You actually don't need to interact with real people ever.
Chud, this is insane.
This
You're
is
a
why I
season.
can't do this bit. I can't do the retarded. Oh, I'm gonna put people I don't like as a dono sound. Like, imagine having, like, it kind of just at that point that they're a constant part of your stream. They're a constant part of your stream. I am permanently on Tommy's stream for like as long as like in any of these VODs. I'm just there now, and I will be for probably weeks or months, at least. And that's just how those VODs are now. They just have my voice in them. Like, why would you give someone you don't like, especially someone like me who's got nothing but shit to gain from this, so much real estate in your show? It's like a whole thing. It's like part of your show. It's the sound effect of the person that kind of raped you. It's like,
$60
why?
plus US make you receiving.
Thank you, Chud.
Thank you very much for the super chat.
The worst was Nick having a clip of himself owning someone. There's no way.
I can't believe I think I said, did I say a full sentence?
No.
And it was 20
No.
minutes?
I think like just said heart of Europe. That's it.
I said heart of Europe. I don't know what's going on.
That's
What's
it.
going
Oh
on?
my god.
And then the next he ran.
Okay.
What? Go ahead. 20
Well, I'm
minutes?
trying to think. We're probably about 15 minutes in. Like, because, you know, there's the whole intro, that there's Chud's intro and music playing. So we're about 15 minutes into him actually being here.
But hey, that's called commentary, bro. Gonna mean
And I'm
it's fair use.
seething. And I'm seething.
We gotta get
Okay,
through
I'm
this, so there's gonna be a few quick
No,
ones.
but Tommy,
Okay.
his excuse is that it's fair use.
I gotta
Come on,
be-
man.
oh, he
He's
can
just
do whatever he
gonna,
wants.
Be fair.
I gotta be honest with you. I might do this again. I thought it would kind of end here because he would probably have the strength not to respond. But I got to be honest with you. I may do this again. This is fucking funny. I think you're absolutely audience captured, absolutely riding the wave. 100%. I don't know if you're actually really disingenuous and you have like really radical views that you want to hide, which is my guess, or you have no opinions at all.
Huh?
I don't know if you're actually really disingenuous and you have like really radical views that you want to hide, which is my guess, or you have no opinions at all.
He thinks Chud has really radical views that he's hiding. It is just fucking politics schizophrenia, isn't it? Bro. Never mix. Do not mix an alcoholic veteran with Fox News. Not even once, okay? Not even once.
And YouTube's the game. That's it. Thank you,
Even if I can come up, no issue. So I don't really understand what this narrative is. That,
you
like,
never understand,
I'm some
Chud.
snake, and I'm gonna fuck over Nicholas Diorio. So fucking stupid, dude.
I think you're
it's like
already
people
dead.
are mad at me for something I might do on the basis of like.
And here's another thing: if he does pull some stunt, Nick, he can't do it now. He can't even talk about Ethan now. So I'll take the W there.
No, Tommy, it's boring. That's why.
That's boring. No.
No one cares about
He
Ethan.
totally shifted gears here. I pointed it out. He ran to Diorio and said, I want to talk about this privately so I don't get in trouble with the audience because he's such a pussy. Well, I'll take the audience trouble. I'll make them mad. Sure. Nothing's going to change my life one way or
He
another.
wasn't just saying, he's not saying, I don't want to get in trouble with the audience. I disagree with the way Chud does this personally. I don't think you should fucking quell shit in private. I think that is gay. But it's obvious that's the expectation in this friend group, apparently. Unbeknownst to me, that is the expectation with these people. But the point is that he didn't want to, like, feed into the snark shit and have... Because when Chud said that shit, there was, like, a post on fucking Leftovers H3 with, like, 1,000 upvotes, all talking about how, you know, fuck Nick Diorio, fuck that fat loser, rape review, crypto fascist, yeah, blah, 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 genocide supporter. All the commentary YouTubers like Chud and Kuihman are sick of it now. These genocide supporters, like, you know, he didn't want to feed all of that shit and have this insane, hostile, like, audience-fueled beef with one of his friends. Which I think is gay. I think, fuck it, just have the argument. But, I mean, Nick wasn't willing to have the argument either, so...
No evidence. It's
change his.
Fucking absurd.
I don't understand. I don't. That was 20 minutes before he got in there. Understand? I watch absolutely everything on YouTube that I can, but I'm not going to watch his video so I can say I don't understand. Well, I
addressed the substance of his points in my response.
No, he did not.
And
How could you possibly come? That's a lie. How do you come away if you don't mention the goddamn Turkey Tom the Bowbacks thing? For me calling you a snake.
The Turkey
if you don't
Tom
mention that, how can
the
you
Bowbacks,
possibly say that was the substance? You avoided it. Fucking on. Give me a break. You're such a fucking liar.
I am going to watch the video. We will fucking address every point then. But I addressed the substance of what he was talking about.
No, you didn't.
Which, we'll see if he does it here, I guess. But I've heard it's not particularly good.
Solution, Chud. If you watch the video...
Which
you might have understood.
I did watch the video. I watched it off stream. Go and watch my fucking video and tell me.
Wait a minute. Didn't he say before that he didn't watch all of it? Now he's saying he did watch the video?
Yeah, just not on stream.
Oh, just not on stream. Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry. I don't believe you. You know, I don't care. Who cares if you watched it or not? You're a disingenuous fuck. And you're nervous right now talking about both sides of your mouth. You do when you're not nervous. Now you are.
I didn't fucking address the points that were made.
But the problem with that is you might have had some uncomfortable questions. So I understand.
Anyway, I say this is an expectation at friend group. I truly don't understand what's going on. Nick, literally, me and Nick have had conversations where he was like, it's totally fine if you shut me on stream. I don't care. So, like, I don't even know if Nick's even mad at me, to be honest. Like, I don't know. I feel like Nick makes snide comments about the shit I'm saying because he doesn't want to address it. I want to try and put it down in his audience. But I don't even know that Nick's even particularly fucking mad at anything I'm saying or doing. You're outside of the house, so he doesn't care. Well, there is no house. That's the thing, right? There isn't really a house at the moment. There is kind of like a cabal, kind of, but there isn't really a house. Like, there isn't any way to sort of, I don't know how to phrase it exactly, but to get someone out, you know? Like, you can't really, like, what can you do? You can't, how do you get me out of the house right now? Or off the lawn, I guess, in your... Because I'm still able to sit here and talk to their audiences and talk to people they know, and, you know, I don't think Augie hates me. I could probably, you know, I think Augie's the type of person, Augie's come on J-Stalks to argue about stuff, but I think Augie's the type of person where there is a chance that if I disagreed with him on something, if he was streaming, I would be able to argue with him. So I don't see that there is, like, this firm house. The house is just derelict in this analogy, but there is a house. And again, still, I don't even know if Nick might argue with me about other stuff, but I think he just won't argue about this for various reasons. Significant part of it because the narrative is flimsy.
Oh, in truth, shot from the point fashion, and we're gonna be totally fair here. We're gonna pretend not to watch your video too. That's what we're gonna do. That's our plan. Oh, right. Just see that? Oh, watch Chud's reaction. Oh, I do that when I'm pissed the fuck off. Watch that again. We're gonna pretend not to watch your video too. That's what we're gonna do. That's our in the teeth.
Have you seen Monster House? It's kind of like that, and the dead fat woman is Tommy. We're looking into this. We're looking into this.
That's a cope and seethe if I ever saw one. Oh man, I do that. I have that same body language. I get really fucking mad. Yeah, I do the same fucking thing. All right. So, adjust your chair. Everything's gonna be all right.
Like he just said
everything's gonna be all right. You're not a snake.
Did not watch the video.
You're not a snake. This guy took you out of context. You're not a snake. You're all good. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll get through this in another 2 hours.
Lyrics was the glue holding the house together. Shame on you for bullying him into music. Okay, Sam.
I don't know. I don't understand.
Bro, this is fucking obscene.
That's wonderful. But how
I've only said thus far, I don't know. I don't understand imitating him. And he's just saying it's obscene over and over again.
Address the points that he made. Every single one of his fucking retarded points.
I thought you didn't, Chud. Wait, pause.
He's down, yeah.
He just said that he
just said he did every one of his points. He panicked online. Thanks, Kuihman. Yeah. Thanks, Kuihman.
Made every single one of his fucking retarded points.
Segfault
celebrates Chud?
He genuinely thinks I've, like, totally, like, undermined Chud here by getting him to react to this. Bro, everyone thinks you look retarded. Lyric said a good point when he says gay to do this shit at 40. It depends on the scale, I think. Doing this at 40, yeah. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. It's almost escaping gay for Chud, I think, because he's successful enough. It is gay at any age. It is a little gay at any age, I've got to be real. It is the sort of thing you should probably be a little bit ashamed of. You know, there should be a healthy amount of shame involved in streaming, or especially drama streaming. Should be a healthy amount of shame involved. You shouldn't feel like you can go out in public and talk to people when they ask your job. You go, "Oh, I stream about internet drama," and you think they're going to think that's really cool. You know, you shouldn't feel comfortable doing that at all, especially not at 40. Continuing his Sunday analogies, I hope he gets drunk and starts debating tons of chatters on his stream. I hope that happens tomorrow.
Months of membership. Sad to see Tommy struggles so much.
Bro, this guy's fucking lost it, I'm telling you. It's deranged. It's totally fucking deranged.
Yeah,
Thank you for the fucking membership. Dude, watch the video and tell me that I didn't watch it. The only point I didn't address was the stuff about the New Year's stream. Okay?
That was literally the heart of the fucking thing. That's why I finalized the snake thing.
What do you say when people ask about your job? Well, I don't frequently meet new people who are asking me about my job. There are some people IRL who know bits of it. Who kind of know, like, you know, roughly what I'm doing, that I do streaming cover and stuff. But generally I just don't talk to people about it. And there have been a couple of people that I've met in the course doing this, and at the start, of knowing them, I didn't really tell them anything, and then maybe I let them increasing amounts of information. You know, gradually show a little bit. You know, Kuihman only meets. Okay, so I wouldn't you know, the idea that you would ever go and say straight up, and I've also had social situations where someone who knows what I do has just said it. They've just said it, and it's like, oh god, you know, it's like, oh, why are you saying that? How many times you debated your real life friends about lolly? I assume at least 2 times. What I think I remember having one argument about kind of lolly with a friend, and it was when I was a teenager, and I was arguing more the anti-pedophile side, because he was, I was saying that. Well, it wasn't even about lolly really. It was about actually no, I have argued with people that I was friends with, who would watch like K-On! And shit. And I was like, why are you watching that? You wanna fuck the little girl characters. And then they were like, no, it's just cute. It's like, no, you're lying to me. Right now, you're lying to me. That I have had that argument. And I also had the argument about Elfen Lied when I was a teenager. That was the one I was thinking of before. Where someone told me to watch Elfen Lied, and I watched an episode of it, and I was like, this is like fetish content. This is like a fetish for having a retarded girl crawling around on your floor that's like a bang maid. And they were like, no, it's like a horror show. It's like awesome. It's like action horror. Like, no, you're watching this because you want to fuck like a retarded girl. Thank you for the £2. So I think both the arguments I've had that could be argued like as lolly arguments that I've had with people in real life have actually been not so much about like anything about like other morality or anything like that. It's been like, you're lying to me about why you enjoy this media. You're just lying to me about the fact that this has a sexual element to you. Because I don't watch weird sexual animes because I'm not interested in weird sexual animes. I watch like guys punching each other and robots and shit like that, you know. But then these guys are like, no, I like K-On! Look, they drink tea together. Okay.
I love the fact that he's mad at me.
It really is just like watching a seriously delusional person. Like, he thinks he is like fucking mic dropping every 2 seconds, and it's like, bro. Literally, nobody thinks this is epic. Nobody thinks you're making good points. You're just like spurging at someone who, what? Talked shit about your friend for a laugh on a stream. And now you've done fucking 5 hours of content about it.
I didn't watch the video. I did watch the video, and I addressed this.
I'm mad at you for not watching the video. I have to repeat myself. See, I guess I have to do this over and over again because he's being dishonest too. I'm not mad at you. I think you were a disingenuous prick that you left the most important parts out. And only after I make a reply did you address the most important parts of the video that makes you a snake, in my opinion.
Points. And now what he's doing is he is characterizing my video whilst not watching it totally erroneously. That is not what I fucking said in my video. I addressed pretty much every single point that he made.
Pretty much. No Tom,
so
no
either
Bubba.
it is
no Tom, no Max. It's gone from I addressed them all and to I addressed pretty much. He has changed it, what, I think like 3 times.
The only thing I didn't substantively address, because
we should have kept the counter on how much he changed this.
I didn't think of it because of the other points I was addressing.
And I haven't even started. I've only opened the show and made a bunch of jokes. He has gone 40 minutes straight of freaking out before he even heard what I said. This is the longest period of time where he allowed the video to play. The longest period of time
was the New Year's stream.
It's more like 23 minutes because you got to remember he's got that opening of music for 20 minutes. So.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So 20 minutes. It's like okay. Hold on a second. You're right. Let's be fair.
I mean, like,
so
like
from 1833.
How long is it?
From 1833 to 3857. Oh my god! And I literally the intro played.
Whoa! He spent 20 minutes talking. Whoa! He spent 20 minutes talking about the topic at the start of the segment. No freaking way. Whoa, it's so over. Dude, Tommy's got him here, man. Tommy's got him here.
What? I don't understand. Because I think it's funny that you pretend that you don't know anything all the time.
Everything he fucking said in his video. Go and watch it if you don't believe me, bro.
Now he just said everything? Hold on a second.
The only thing I didn't substantially
He's just going to keep, literally, is it actually going to be like an hour of Tommy just replaying every single time Chud says he addressed everything because Chud didn't address the New Year's stream? It's just so fucking absurd, man.
Think of it because of the other points I was addressing was the New Year's stream. I addressed everything he fucking said in his video. Go and watch.
The New Year's stream's the most important. That's so funny.
Watch if you don't believe me, bro.
Yeah, that's the crux.
That's the crux. The crux is the New Year's stream, and if you watch it, you would have known that. So let's not like I didn't know it was the crux of your argument. I thought you were calling me a pedophile. So if you're gonna pretend not to know what's wrong by not watching the video,
Tommy has Chud so hard. Notice how Kuihman wants to skip it already. Tommy has you bad faith losers by the balls.
Theo, we're gonna pretend we didn't watch your video. That's pretty much. Now he's realizing the pretend to watch a video was a joke. Now he can't grandstand. You didn't watch my video.
Thank you with a 50 Swedish krona super sticker, Jenny Vifwen. Huge appreciated. With the hippo character clapping with GG behind him. Thank you. Huge appreciated. Thank you.
We're going for it because you can avoid the. By the way, we're going to be taking a break in 10 minutes. All right, because we were already going an hour. We will be taking a break in 10 minutes. There will be breaks in this one. We're going a whole night. We
going all night.
Bring up the Bobax thing. Come to think of it, you can avoid the fact that you spilled on Bobax. We had everything on Bobax, and what a bad person.
What? You spilled on Bobax. I think you need to have a conversation with your fucking other commentary mates because
what is he talking about? He's going to cut me off constantly so he could just yell over it.
Stop, Ash.
What I'm
Thank you for the $10.
Pulling the strings behind all this, Chud will regret slandering me.
Thank you for the $10, Starbashed. You know, I might believe that you were pulling the strings behind it. I think even tying your laces is probably a difficult task for you, Starbash, given how fucking mentally disabled you are in chat night after night. So I don't think you're pulling the strings on every content creator, personally.
What I'm about to say, that he's going to probably talk another 20 minutes over. We had everything on Bobax. We didn't need the dress. And my accusation is twofold. You did it just for content. Yeah, so what? I don't care so much about that. And you gave your word.
Start to Lamau.
You didn't know.
Watch this guy say Pepsi owns you 6 times in the next hour.
Clearly no now is the case. You've admitted to a lie. That's it. I admit it's not that big a lie, but you were perfectly comfortable with people believing the last 6 months that you did it by accident, and clearly you didn't. When you got caught, you said, "What's
Starbash
the deal?"
got called a pedophile, so we made his
right,
Twitter his PFP Tumblr Cole. Strong allegations from Apostle here. Strong allegations. Tumblr Cole PFP.
Deal. Well, what's my first video called? I don't trust ChudLogic anymore. It's not because you hurt Bobax. Fuck Bobax. He could fucking get hit by a car. I don't care. It's that you gave your word. And if you're not willing to give your word on this, if you're willing to let a lie sit for 6 months, you're willing to lie about other things. It's quite simple.
They were spilling fucking tons of beans. I spilled a little fucking nugget. A single fucking...
So the whole thing is I spill more than him? Like, what the fuck is he talking about? It's not like I'm leaking on everybody all the time.
Baked bean. And I'm getting shit for it now.
Wah.
Bro, are you fucking serious? Who is taking this seriously, dude? Who is seriously taking this moral...
You.
...frogging over mentioning the Bo Black's dress picture in a stream seriously? There were dedicated streams. And by the way, it's fine. I fucking made content out of it because it was funny. I just don't understand why now we're super hardcore moral frogging about a fucking Bo Black's dress pic mention.
We never moral fact. We said it was an example of you not keeping your word.
It's fucking deranged, bro. What are we doing here, dude?
We didn't have to out him. You did it on purpose because you're a content suck. I mean, it wasn't enough for you. They probably wouldn't have found his stupid OnlyFans if it wasn't for you.
Dude, having to watch Tommy make the same retarded points twice, this is like pretty difficult to get through. I gotta be honest. We're gonna push through, but holy fuck, man, it's like nightmarish. Like this is why Chud doesn't do the endless responses shit, because it is just like this is so painful.
What? No, that's on me. About this, my perspective on this is that
I'm trolling at this when you're making funny to it. Well, yeah, Blazito, that's I know that's you every
what's
stream.
obvious about it?
What, Aiden told you this is private?
Hey, like, what's obvious? Aiden told you this is private. Kuihman couldn't even defend you. What's obvious about it?
A completely off the record secret, but obviously I said it on a bit of an off chance, right? I didn't know one way or another 100%, and it turns out that wasn't public info, and it caused a funny moment on stream, which then I think led Aiden to draw a picture of Bo Black's in the dress. Why are people like? Why is this a serious point to address? Oh, Chud, you mentioned the Bo Black's dress pic on a New Year's stream after fucking everyone had gone to town reaming him.
See, that's way he's framing it like
He's shifting.
He's shifting the goalposts. I never said like, oh, poor Bo Black's, everybody's bullying him. My whole thing is he gave his word and didn't keep it. Or is he going back and saying he didn't know? Is he playing dumb again? You got to really pick a stance.
Yeah, it's a bit of both.
I'm playing. Yes, it's very nuanced. Yes, I know. The ultimate way to get around to be the snakes. The snakes. That's really nuance. The tool for snakes. You know, the ultimate tool for snakes. Really, no, it's nuanced. So you didn't know. So he's going to completely mischaracterize my argument. Say that I'm fucking crying about Bobax when I make it 100% obvious in this video. And this is for this audience. This is for their outrage. He's farming their outrage and try to sending in my end. He's gonna hope and fucking pray that I just tap out.
All of the fucking information about him that you could possibly imagine. Fucking every shred of DM
And didn't I say that? We had everything on him. Everything. We didn't need the dress. That's what I said. So 6 months later, you just drop it on there because you wanted content farm it. Breaking your word. You were told that one's off limits. You didn't give a fuck.
Possible leak. There was stuff that I didn't even cover that got fucking leaked to Bo Black's DMs. And I don't care. I don't give two fucks with his funny content. Yeah, fuck Bo Black.
Yes, you do.
But now we got a fucking moral frog about me on an off fucking handed reference on New Year's for a fucking.
I just said you can't keep your word.
Language. None of that language.
About Bo
None of that language.
Terrible
stuff. Don't say that. That's awful.
What?
I don't know. Play the fucking video. Find out, you dumb limey.
This is fucking absurd, dude. That I've got to seriously be held to task for mentioning.
He has literally not even let me talk long enough to explain myself.
The fact that Bo Black was a massive queer. What are you on about, bro? It's fucking ridiculous.
What am I on about? I wouldn't know how to tell you. I didn't get to that point yet.
Groundhog Day content. I've been stuck in a 3-minute loop for the last half an hour, dude. Seriously. It's like actually excruciating. This is like fucking waterboarding shit. This is like CIA black site content, you know? Like fucking play this shit to suspected terrorists.
The super chats, guys.
It's fucking funny.
Uh-oh.
Super big criticism.
Schizo take. I bet he hated that. Schizo take. It's always the British. No, I'm not going that far. I will say this. I do get the fake. I do get the sense that Chud is not like a working class Englishman.
Dude, what? Didn't Chud grow up with a fucking council estate? Oh, I'm sorry, I can't remember all the details of Chud's life that he shared. Didn't he grow up in a council house with like some shit with his dad or something? I'm pretty sure Chud did have a pretty working class upbringing. Dude.
I don't know how to read. I know they can
see who's tweeting about what.
Tell by each other's accents, and I'm not that familiar with it. But something tells me no. I wouldn't be surprised if Chud came.
Chud has obviously a southern accent, so he doesn't sound as like rough as a northerner. But I mean, he's obviously not like upper class or upper middle class or anything. He's Very clear working class.
First of all, I also wouldn't be surprised if, but yeah, something tells me nah. I think he LARPs as one. Because I remember I asked him that question in his interview. He looked uncomfortable. I wonder.
Uh-oh.
There's super big criticism.
There's some teeth to Tommy's criticism here now.
Oh, in more ways than one, my white knight friend. Yeah, so I'm not the only one that believes this. And by the way, this guy's going to take your audience. 100%. You don't have to worry about Nick not shouting you out. You don't have to worry about Willie being nice to you. He's going to take your audience because Kuihman is willing to do what Chud won't. Be a completely...
Classic, man.
Is
awesome
this some sort of
stuff
weird
happening.
effort to put some sort of wedge between me and Kuihman?
No. I'm actually being quite literal. I'll be, and I'm taking a break after this, so you guys can talk and keep everything going. I absolutely believe and have 10 times more respect for Kuihman. I believe that
this guy's such a fucking loser, man.
If you want somebody, if you like Kuihman stuff, just watch him because Chud probably feels similar, if not 100%. But he's got people on a little more on all sides of the
Dude, the Club to Death is just such a good track, man, actually.
aisles, whereas like Kuihman's just an out and out extremist, right? So, but you balance. I mean, shit, you say something's good and something's bad in the same sense, like the Willie Mack clip I played. You sit there and come on, I covered all his points, but he's got people on a little more on all sides of the aisles, whereas like Kuihman's just an out and out extremist, right?
Wait, what? Huh? Extremist? Guys, moderate lib extremist, guys. Moderate lib extremist. Vote like hell.
So, but you balance. I mean, shit. You say something's good and something's bad in the same sense, like the Willie Mack clip I played. You sit there and come on, I covered all his points. Oh, wait a minute, I covered some of his points. Oh, wait a minute, I covered the important ones. You'll say fucking anything. Anything at all. Over and over again. He's talking out both sides of your mouth. So Kuihman just spits it. And again, see if I can get a hashtag. Hashtag sub to Kuihman. 150%. Probably most people in there already are.
Yeah, they kind of like
yeah.
already are, yeah.
This it's not a strat. It's not a strat. It's just fucking funny to me. Sub Kuihman. You will find out what Chud's thinking, and he'll have, balls.
I think that's Kuihman's new dono sound, actually, Tommy.
Here's
oh, it's not, because I'm actually that fucking corny.
Is that what the dono
That's his new dono sound. It's just you saying
I'm
something.
sure.
It's
not.
No, I mean it's not that corny. I'm not that fucking corny.
I got him. He can use
We don't do the same boring ass Nicholas DeOrio bits, okay? That's not what we're like over here.
It's me. I don't fucking get upset.
Guys, we do not need the constant Israel just attacked Iran. We know Israel attacked Iran. Much more important conflict occurring right now. We will get to Israel and Iran at some point.
Give him one.
In the next week. Well, probably tomorrow.
Ladies and gentlemen.
When there's more stuff about it.
There you go, bud. There you go.
A chance to read.
Good one. Absolutely. Sub to Kuihman. Because that guy will come right out and be a shit. This guy.
Because my understanding right now is basically nobody intelligent wants a war with Iran. Israel striking Iran is fucking stupid. Trump tearing up the Iran nuclear deal was fucking stupid. And this has just been complete panic, desperately trying to get a deal and hold back Israel, when obviously the position was clear. Obama's policies were actually correct the whole time. You should have a nuclear deal with Iran and be firm with Israel. And everyone is just now coming back to that realization that actually Obama was actually pretty good. But hey, listen. What do I know?
He's a fence rider until he gets caught, and then he freaks the fuck out. At least you go with somebody that isn't afraid. I mean, Chud's afraid to criticize Nicholas DeOrio because it might cause drama. No, but he's willing to start shit, see if the balloon floats, and then
Nina, shut up. Israel's defending itself. This is self-defense. Shut the fuck up.
It doesn't. Get in the call with me. See another pattern there too. Get in a call with me. I completely fucked it up. Let's talk about it. There's nothing to talk about. I mean what I'm saying. I'll be right back, guys. First of all, if I'm going to do this, I'm going to take 5, get a coffee. We're in for a long,
Yeah,
long night.
just play some music.
I don't think I can. So I think you have to. I think you have to sing. What do you think of that, motherfucker?
All right. All right.
I'm gonna sing for the next fucking 20 minutes. No,
Okay.
20 minutes, 5. I'm going up.
I don't really think that we've got a bit of crossover from time to time.
Maybe.
But I think we've got quite different ways of doing streaming, you know?
Tommy is so irrelevant he making up drama. You don't even know the players involved, lol.
Thank you very much for the super chats.
It's ironic considering you didn't cover the New Year's stream part. But you know, in fairness to them,
I don't really understand.
Yeah, I know. You never understand. In fairness to them, I could see why his audience would come away with, I'm not making any points. Because it's just him screaming about points that I never made.
This effort, like, okay, sure. I guess I'll keep a lookout for that. I don't know. I guess I'll keep my eyes open just in case Kuihman tries to fucking jab his hand into the back of my neck and suck my life force out. Or something. I mean, I don't know what to say to that. Like, okay.
I don't know. Take it as a jab and not literally, you fucking dork.
Okay, well, that was a jab and not literal. After he spent 20 minutes talking through his exact thoughts on this, saying, oh no, I really do think this. It's not just a bit or a tactic. And now it's, now it's a jab and you shouldn't take it literally. After he defended it for like 20 minutes and said, no, I genuinely believe this. I genuinely believe this. Thank you for the 149, Louis. Hugely appreciated. Glizzy from Louis there.
Heads up.
He dishonest, dubious fuck right out in the open, like completely out in the open. Like, what did he say about me? I would never bend over backwards for my friends, like Tommy C does. Yeah, guilty.
Yeah, I'm trying not to address Kuihman's points in chat because I don't want it to seem like.
Do you think he's drinking like tea or coffee, or do you think this is just a mug with booze in it?
Kuihman is still a little annoying Jewish debate pedophile.
I'm trying not to do it. Now you're not.
Oh, okay. Do not get it twisted. Okay. Do not think that's changed, just to be clear. But you know, it's just true that a rising tide raises all ships. That's the way that I've always looked at it, right?
Okay, that's wonderful. But how do I make money off depressed people?
Cootie, did you know
that? Did you see the fucking Lumpy Willie said silencing critics awesome, and he's still fucking typing, not been blocked, not been anything? Are you kidding me? I'm in live. Come debate me.
Dude, he's actually streaming for Lumpy Willie and Lumpy Willie only. This is a stream just for Lumpy Willie.
You're as fucking dishonest as he is. No.
Really, like you're a pedophile Jewish.
Here's what I'll tell you, Kuihman. I am not as easily swayed by my audience as your puppet master is.
Fake Kuihman, by the way. I just checked.
Oh, damn it!
Oh my god. This is just shameful.
No, really, like you're a pedophile Jewish.
I am. Here's what I'll tell you, Kuihman. I am not as easily swayed by my audience as your puppet master is.
Fake Kuihman, by the way. I just checked.
Oh, damn it!
You got us.
Thank you for super chat. And for me, at least, it's not something I really want to be like. You know, I don't want to replicate the Destiny model. I've been in the Destiny model and I don't like it much. Looking back on it, and I don't want to subject other people to that. So I don't want to create this like formal.
I figured out Destiny before you, and I probably figured out you before everybody else.
Orbiter thing, and then like Kuihman's on my stream all the time. But like if Kuihman's got like an issue or disagreement, and it's happened before where he's messaged me and we've argued on stream about it. Isn't that novel, guys? Isn't that novel? You have a disagreement with someone and you talk about it on stream, and you have in sometimes very irritable conversation.
We don't have a disagreement on a fucking gay ass drama issue. We have a disagreement. Like, I literally have a problem with your character. That character is being a snake. I'm not going to debate whether you're a snake or not. I'm pretty sure you're not going to come to the conclusion that you are.
Wow. Shocking. Shocking, I know. But yeah, I mean, obviously off the back of that, there's some people that then might like what Kuihman's got to say, and then some people from my audience will probably, head over and watch him. And obviously I do raid him quite a lot.
He raids him a lot. He's got him on all the time, but they're totally separate.
He's a good dude, man. Gives to charity. He's a good dude.
Not on all the time. I'm not on Chud stream like, once every 4 months, 6 months.
Kuihman is not a good dude. All right, point number 105. Like, look who his mates are.
Chud, like,
wait, who? So wait, okay. So point number 105 on why I'm a bad dude. So I must have missed points 1 through 104 because I haven't heard him bring up a single example or anything of literally anything that I've done ever. But point 105 is the people I'm friends with, my associations. Who?
Raises like a bunch of fucking orphans. He owns like 20 fucking
it's so funny
orphanages.
To me. You know,
he's a good dude.
Like, I don't want protege such a fucking gay ass word, but I mean, there's nothing wrong with having one, or I wish I had a better word than that.
But it's not like that. We don't talk. Like, me and Chud literally have such a limited relationship in content creation. It is like, I send him links once every couple of weeks. And once every 6 months, I go on his stream.
I mean, at one time, you know, Nick came through here and he went far behind, much farther than I ever did. I never had an issue with it. Something tells me if Kuihman passed him, there'd be fireworks. And I'm here for it.
No,
oh, yeah, you might be talking about my friend Hassan. That's true, that's true.
I'm glad Nick is nothing like Kuihman. If I saw Nick doing half the shit that he's done, fuck no. Would have called him out and nipped him in the bud. Oh, that would be so funny if the fucking...
Rebecca called Stylo a race traitor?
Or at least one of those orbiters around him. Oh, it'd be so funny.
The shitters too, like, you know, dickers and stuff. Although that's not really fair to Kuihman. Kuihman's like got 300 odd viewers. But, or 400 viewers. Dickers is still at like 50. So it's, you know, like, it's like, yeah, sure. Early on, there was like more of a direct audience overlap. But I think as time has gone on, the audience overlap has changed. And he's got his own group of people that watch him.
So he basically was in your fucking camp and now he isn't. So it's completely ridiculous for me to think that he's still in your camp at some level. Even though, like, what, the Oreo, I mean, it was 7-8 years? It's ridiculous. I mean, God, he's...
The point is, it's not about camps. Like, what is in the camp? Like, this is how he thinks about it. Like, it's you have to be in a camp. You have to be in a camp. You have to be in a cabal. You have to be in a gang. Tommy, not everyone thinks like this. Not everyone operates this way. It's not about being in a camp. I have various associations and connections and people I speak to varying levels. And Chud, that's the same. No, but it's a house of Tommy's mind. It's a house in Tommy's mind. The house is constructed by projection, image projections, hard light projections from Tommy's mind. The house is just like purely a concept that Tommy constructs, okay? Can't believe you're still watching a Stolen Valor veteran. Okay, I don't know about that. Ramble about a bisexual man while the real heroes are turning Iran into glass. Shameful. Okay, well, thank you for the $4.99. I totally disagree with that, Domino. I like almost every aspect of that Domino I just completely disavow and disagree with. But I hugely appreciate the $4.99 nonetheless.
Selling a bar of bullshit. I mean, I don't expect you to say, yeah, I'm conspiring with him behind the scenes, but to act like he's like so distant, you don't know what the fuck's going on, it's just totally disingenuous. Point one or number 1,000 why I won't talk to him.
You know, some of which may be a former viewers of mine that don't like me anymore for one reason or another. Or alternatively, people that he's found for his own coverage, things that I don't talk about, you know? So, you know. In any case, the point I'm making is that, yes, obviously I raid him a lot, and he's come from my community initially. But
I don't know what he's doing. I have
he
no
is
idea.
his own entity.
Of
Like,
course,
it should be quite simple to understand.
I absolutely think he's his own entity, but I mean, the fact that they're not working together is just ridiculous.
Right? He's his own entity.
Because we don't coordinate, we don't collaborate. It's just not a thing, dude.
With his own takes, his own perspectives, and we even disagreed on things. Fairly recently, we disagreed on Daniel Green stuff, for example.
Did you?
We had different takes on things like that. And just because he's got a take on...
Yeah, it's funny. It's funny because I had a different take on Ethan Klein. I'm consistent. The Destiny's no fucking good. And I'm pretty consistent, although I agree with Ethan Klein on some things. That Ethan Klein is just like fucking ass for this shit. And it's a big blowjob sandwich over there. I didn't get any fucking shit from Nick. Yet you were afraid there's going to be drama. So you elected not to talk about it in public and still won't criticize it. Not only because it's boring. I mean, it really is fucking amazing to me that you're just trying to play this game that there's no connection whatsoever. Again, I don't expect to say you're conspiring with him. I wouldn't be surprised if you are opping with him and it comes out one day. That wouldn't shock me one so bit. I have no evidence of that. But to say that he's like distant and you don't know what's going on, does anybody really believe that?
Something. It doesn't mean that I'm then responsible.
He's obviously giving a brief sort of like idea of what's going on, but he doesn't have deep knowledge of everything I'm doing with my fucking stream and my community and whatever the fuck. Because he's got He streams for 8 hours a day and looks after his kids. So he doesn't really have time to spend the whole night watching my stream, figure out exactly what I'm doing with my about 8 hours of stream every night between YouTube and Kick, figure out exactly what's going on in my subreddit and in my Discord. Yeah, of course he doesn't fucking know every detail of my fucking streaming shit. Like, what, are you fucking retarded?
For it. It doesn't mean that, you know, I have to answer for that. If you've got a problem with what Kuihman's saying, speak to Kuihman. Take an issue with my perspective if you want and talk to me. But there's this very bizarre thing where it's like, you know, apparently I'm on the hook for things that Kuihman has said and done. It's fucking ridiculous. He's a different person. He's nothing, it's not me. Like, what are we doing here, dude? It's fucking ridiculous.
Let me remind you that Kuihman and J-Stock were going after Willie. He put those guys on.
Yeah, he obviously, Chud obviously sees some of my content, for sure, every now and again. But the idea that he's like, you know, he's up to date on every fucking development is just so absurd.
Said that Kuihman had a big point. Willie did the debate. Nick tweeted that he did a good job on the debate against like this 5-on-1 or whatever it was. And Chud changed his position on the video. He's like, yeah, no, Nick's right. Yeah,
Off with Ethan Hassan Destiny now a mighty timey for Tommy Chud Kuihman.
Thank you for the $9.99 critical showdown. Hugely appreciate. Thank you. Dude, I'm pretty sure Chud said that he thought Augie did better in the debate with Nick about it. He didn't just say, no, Nick's right. I'm pretty sure Chud said that Augie did better in that debate.
Remind you that Kuihman and J-Stock were going after Willie. He put those guys on, said that Kuihman had a big point. Willie did the debate. Nick tweeted that he did a good job on the debate against.
This isn't even the timeline anyway. The debate happened before Chud covered it. The debate happened when I covered it the night before, or maybe even 2 days before, or something like that. I think Chud might have been off or something. Willie came on my stream with Beckett, and then I asked Willie, "Do you want to talk to J-Stock? Do you want to talk to Kelly?" I gave him a chance to refuse. And I brought people in to speak to Willie one at a time. Well, sort of one at a time. Obviously, there was some kind of moderation, butting in and stuff like that. It's not perfect. But the idea was, people... I ask Willie, are you okay to talk to this person? Willie says yes. I bring someone on. Like you do on a stream. And that was before Chud came on. Before Chud covered it. I think it was after Chud's coverage. I think the Nick Augie debate. I think. Or maybe it was still while Chud was on his days off or something. I'm not sure.
Like this 5-on-1 or whatever it was. And Chud changed his position on the video. He's like, yeah, no, Nick's right. Yeah, he did a good job. Give me a fucking break, dude. That didn't do me all that much good at the end of the day now, did it? So, but let's get to the heart of this thing.
I think you have.
What? Yeah.
I think you have.
Been raided by Nick?
Yeah, I think you have.
Yeah, I gotta be honest with you, I can't remember the last time he raided me. I mean, I think I've been raided.
I think
not in the
right.
modern.
Genie's right on that.
Not in the modern.
We don't
know, but not in the modern era, right?
Maybe like not for a long time.
Yeah, but not when he was like, fucking like not now. I mean, I literally like you know, Kuihman's accused me of kissing his ass. I don't even stream at the same time. He usually quits streaming when I get up in the morning.
How could I kiss Nick's ass? I don't even stream at the same time. Wow, Tommy, compelling argument, compelling case you've laid out here. Well, I guess I was totally wrong.
Go to bed and Nick goes live.
Yeah, Nick goes live, and he goes to bed for like the next 6 hours. I ually wake up and then he's going to, and sometimes we talk after those streams.
Like he's like sending his viewers.
Their times are just he shouted me out 100 fucking %. Yeah, sure. I'm not going to sit there but I didn't get a full scale raid from him. No, I'm not in the modern era. I'm sure he's raided me in the past, sure. Like I don't think since I've been here, I could be wrong. So
yes, the one downside of this, the tragic downside, is that we've had about with like turnover, with like new people coming in, we've probably lost about 60 or 70 subs off the back of this little beef, I would say. So unfortunately, we're back under 50.
So not that much.
Which is very unfortunate.
Like, why should that even matter then? Why bring it up?
You'll be fine. Dramatically different. If I was rated, it was a long time ago. You'll be fine. I didn't get the 5,000, 2,000, 3,000 Nick. But look,
no, you didn't get that.
No, I never got. I don't know if I got rated by him now, it'd be fucking awesome. But yeah, whatever. The other thing, and these are the list of things why I don't trust you. You know, list of things you didn't talk about. This was very important.
Great. Let's talk about it now. If I miss stuff, which wasn't intentional.
No, of course. Just like the blowbacks dropping. Yeah.
Dirty Turkey Tom.
Yeah,
No.
let's just, yeah, I'm sure. Oh,
Yep.
God. I am
Wow.
even you know, if you remember the first video,
You see the
my
New
point
Year's.
is
This
I
is
don't
the
know
thing, man. This is Chud so slippery. That New Year's point is just so good. He was going to get away with not addressing it. He was going to get away with not addressing this whole New Year's stream thing. But Tommy got him. Tommy caught him. Thank God, man. Thank God someone's got their fucking head switched on.
if you're a snake or you're just audience captured and you're just going along with what they want or what Kuihman puts pressure on you to do. I don't know. I am absolutely 100% sure that he's disingenuous. 100%. Every time this guy opens his mouth, it makes it more apparent to me.
It was, you know, just, I mean, I should have taken notes.
Is that because he's a left winger? Like slightly left leaning by any chance, Tommy?
Notepad.
Is that possibly playing into it at all, Tommy?
You should have had a notepad on standby.
Does anybody believe that?
The only substantive point that I feel like I missed was the commentary about the New Year's stream. Because, of course, what we really need, guys, what we really could do with is more commentary about that New Year's stream. Am I right? I mean, come on. It's, you know, that is one of the least discussed...
Then don't do it. Shut the fuck up and move on to the next subject. Oh, wait, you have to.
But he doesn't...
Dude,
he has to.
But don't worry. When they...
Dude, what are we talking about here? Dude. Chud did not have to address anything. Dude.
So that you're dishonest, they must be retarded.
Streams of all time.
Pressure on Turkey Tom for his association with DGG. Knowing damn well Tommy was already moving away from it. He was in a tough spot. He couldn't say anything about Destiny or throw him under the bus until the story officially broke.
Right, okay.
To protect the victim, you guys are always clutching about.
Bro, that's complete bullshit. That's bogus. That's totally
Why? This I haven't heard yet. I want to hear his explanation.
Thank you for the super chat. In that stream, I was...
Jesus Christ, he could have done this. Like, fuck, he could have been over by now if he just and then answered it right after that. Let me finish the sentence and answer it.
Cautious to only reference publicly available information to avoid that exact issue. It was still early days, and I don't know how much Tom knew at that,
The idea
right?
of novel perspectives, respectfully disagreeing and perhaps even sentience itself seems foreign to old Tommy. Did you see Willie Mac comment?
Okay, that is a guy. That was Spencer or someone, but I was retired. Respectfully disagreeing. No one's respectfully disagreeing, to be totally clear. Fuck respectfully disagreeing. That's very gay. Arguing with each other, yeah, that's based. That's based.
Yes, no, I mean, basically.
No, intentionally worked around private information that wasn't public to avoid that. And at that time, I'd only given the bare bones initial information to Nick, and there wasn't any evidence. It was literally just the bare bones, letting him know that something's coming down the pipe because I got wind of it, right? That was it. Now, with the DGG stuff, the reason that I was pressing Tom, and somewhat Nicholas too, but more so Tom, is because...
So he admits to pressing him?
Yeah, dude.
So he admitted to lying about
Yes? What? Obviously? Dude, what is this fucking retard talking about? What do you mean he admits to pressing them? He pressed them live. We all watched the conversation happen.
Oh, back some where he's gone back. And then he admits to pressing Tom. Knowing damn well this stuff's like fucking minutes from coming out. I gotta hear this.
Again, there'd been public posts talking about
It's
Tom
not,
moving away from Destiny's community.
What does he think Chud knew? He knows that it was just Straighterade was going around sharing these DMs with everyone, right? He knows that's what it was. It wasn't like, oh, Chud's in with President Sunday, working on this. No. Straighterade was passing around these DMs, so fucking everyone knew about it.
Why did you do that?
And people were acting like, oh no, oh yeah, well it's only if you're crazy like Mr. Girl or Lav that you really get gone after by Destiny's community. And I knew that I was thinking, hang on a minute, like look at how they're treating Tom. Now he's decided to back off from some of this shit coming forward.
What? What did he say? What? That doesn't make any sense to me.
Destiny's community. And I knew that I was thinking, hang on a minute, like look at how they're treating Tom. Now he's decided to back off from some of this shit coming forward.
What does that mean? Now it means...
Wait, so okay, he just actually can't figure out what's going on. So Chud is saying Tom had already stepped away from DGG at that point because of the leaks, the initial leaks where Destiny was getting was sucking cock. Because of those initial leaks, he stepped away from DGG. Destiny's community after that were very angry with Tom. They were very upset with him. And so Chud was saying, look, don't the community... They're pretty crazy, right? And everyone was like, no, only if you're like Mr. Girl or Lav. And Chud's like, well, no, that's not true, is it? Like, how does this not make sense?
What does that mean? I'm going to get the transcript. It's like fucking 8 hours worth of stream. I probably won't do. And
Erin straight away, this is just some random college student Destiny debated one time, right? Well, kind of. She became sort of like, yeah, that's how she got involved. Yes. But she was already like a Vosh and President Sunday fan and shit like that, so.
I felt like I was, I felt, who knows if this is right?
And it's all, who
knows if this is right?
Yeah,
I don't get what the fuck he's saying.
And I knew that I was thinking, hang on a minute, like, look at how they're treating Tom. Now he's decided to back off from some of this shit coming forward.
So, if I'm understanding this correctly, he's calling Tom out because he's going to back off from DTG? Is it like is every
no? Because so like what he's how I understood what he's saying is that he saw on Twitter that Tom was slowly backing off Destiny.
Yeah, you know why?
Anyone press him about it?
Yeah, because they all knew
it wasn't slowly backing up. No, Tommy's completely wrong here. He's just completely wrong about what was going on. They're all just wrong and retarded. Like the day after or 2 days after the first set of leaks dropped, Destiny, Sarkin, those leaks, Tom said, I'm stepping away from this stuff. It's too much for me. Wasn't even about the non-consensual stuff yet.
It's coming. Look, I got a call from Nick in early December saying, this is coming. I'm done with him, right? I don't talk to Tom like I used to, so I imagine it was much the same thing. What they were doing is they were keeping quiet. They were keeping quiet about it and letting that girl do it. That girl deal with Destiny.
Pixie.
Pixie, that girl deal with him. And they were going to eventually move away. But if they just fucking dropped him out of nowhere, Destiny would have sniffed it out. He would have thought something was up, that they knew something. There's no reason to tip Destiny off. Like, there's no reason to pressure Tom. So let me get this straight. The Bobax thing, he admitted, sort of, but said, so what? And this one, he admits too, but he says there's no ill will.
It was part of the same post that leaked everything else. Yes, it leaked all of the content. However, Pixie had not made any statement on the consensuality. Pixie and Melina, no one had made any statements on whether those were consensual or not, initially. It was all just like sitting there waiting. And shit was turning in the background. So none of these guys, no one, like no commentary YouTubers, Nick, Tom, any of these guys were talking about how, oh, there's non-consensual stuff in there. There were conversations like, for instance, I had spoken to J-Stalk. I know I had conversations with J-Stalk in private where I was like, where we were both like, I think there's no way she consented. I don't think, I get the vibe that Pixie probably didn't want that stuff shared around. That's my impression. Obviously, we'd had conversations like that, but there were no statements. So people who didn't know who these people are, know anything about them, didn't have any reason to think there was like non-consensual stuff in there.
I don't believe him.
Yeah, I was just trying to lightly fuck him over.
Exactly. That's what it sounds like. I'm lightly fucking Tom over. So let me get this straight, right? I'm supposed to believe you.
Yeah, Melina did make those remarks, but that wasn't until after Tom had already distanced.
Ill will here when somebody asks you, hey, this is private, leave the dress off, and you leak that for whatever reason because, you know, optically it doesn't really hurt your product, your image overall. So why should I believe you now?
I don't think she made statements immediately.
The admission to me that you pressed him is enough. It was supposed to be a fun New Year's stream, not a chance for you to press Tom. Tom was going to leave DGG. He was going to leave. Nick was going to leave DGG. They told me.
Tom had already said that he was done.
But they kept their mouth shut and let the thing play out. Interesting enough, do you know that President Sunday initially tried to tie Nick and Tom to covering up
Willie?
Willie, I'm not 100% sure of.
Nick should have known about Pixie IMO. Well, yeah, I think they all betrayed their values to be friends with Destiny fundamentally, I think, personally. Because they've all, like, look at any of Tom's videos, look at the sort of shit Tom condemns, look at any of Nick's statements on various different stuff, look at the sort of stuff they condemn, and then just go look at the Skype logs of Destiny talking about that 15-year-old girl. How do you square that? How do you square that circle? They should think he's like an evil pedophile. And they should have thought that the whole time. But they were willing to look past it because Destiny seemed like the cool, strong internet character that they could attach themselves to. That seems like what happened to me.
Willie, I'm not sure. I'm suspicious about Willie, but I know. And that's when Bucket of Crabs went in and saw it, and then Sunday talks to Oreo, and he completely changes course. So why would you press Tom? I got to call him right out. We're all having fun. I got to call him out in the stream. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't prove what's in your heart, and I can't prove what intention was in your head, but I don't believe what's coming out of your mouth.
And that was the point I was making. I felt like I was, I felt like there was a stench of piss on my boots, so to speak. And so I was just having a disagreement, conversation on stream. Dude, what is this absolutely deranged take that we've got now? That disagreement and pressing.
That's not that. Now he's misrepresenting.
Just shifting the goalpost.
Yeah, there he is. There it is. Yeah,
Shifting,
I never
more
said
shifting.
I never
That's
said
all he
that.
does.
Yeah, I never said that. By the way, this again is not why I won't go on, because he'll do this live. Why should I do this live or in private? So yeah.
And having a fucking argument about something is some sort of snaky behavior, particularly when I went out of my way to make sure I didn't reference any privately available information.
Yeah, about her. But you're putting Tom in a bad spot. You've admitted to it. I think that's a snake move. You might not think it's a snake move. You might think it's just good old the band's there, or just a disagreement, and I'm somehow saying disagreements are no good. But I think you're trying to fuck him. That's my take.
Say her name. Her name is fucking Pixie.
Pixie.
Sure, he was being careful about
I don't
Pixie.
know. Like, what? I don't know the drama with Chud and Lauren Southern. Do you know any about that?
I have no idea.
Didn't he go ahead before he talked to Destiny's wife? Story I heard. This is what I heard. I'm not selling the story 100%. This is what I understand. So I could be totally fucking off, right? This might not make the cut, right? So if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm sorry, Chud. From what I understand, Chud got information about Lauren Southern sleeping with Destiny while Destiny was married, right? And he came out with it. And he didn't, I guess, touch base or let the situation with Destiny's wife and them kind of work the whole fucking thing out. He just went out with it. It's interesting to me. That's what he got in trouble for.
Nope.
If that's true.
Nope, not what happened. Chud did not have any private info about it at the time that he said something about it. It was purely from public information that was being said. Totally wrong.
Because President Sunday's video is basically, fuck the victim. This needs to be out there because Destiny needs to be damaged. Yeah, all right, Chud.
Yeah, there had been a massive post on KF for a long time putting together all the evidence about it. And basically anyone that had been watching Destiny's stream by that point kind of knew that had happened anyway. Like, Destiny did not hide it in any real way. Like, I mean, I've got a whole video about it, but the signs were so obvious. He was, like, flying out to meet her a bunch, talking about meeting her in chat. He put in his chat stuff like, would you guys hate me if I started dating Lauren? And shit like that. He was saying he had dreams about playing League of Legends with her before they even started hanging out on stream. So I think, honestly, they were already playing League of Legends at that point. He was talking about how he was reading C.S. Lewis and entertaining Christianity again. It was, like, insane. It was, like, so blatant. It was so obvious. He was talking to Pisco about how Melina gets upset that he spends so much time with Lauren. Like, it was so blatant to anyone that was paying any attention. Only the most retarded cultists that are, like, willing to look past everything and lie for their E-daddy were denying it. It was blatant.
Deliberately putting Tom in a tough spot. Probably because you're trying to fuck him. My guess, I haven't talked to Tom, is Tom probably feels that way too, considering he stopped streaming immediately afterwards. And considering there will never be another stream like that again, especially not with you in it.
You know? And I, as far as I'm aware, hadn't spoken to Tom about this stuff. I was just questioning him a bit and pushing him a bit because I felt like he was downplaying how fucking deranged Destiny's community could be. And I knew, from having gone through it myself, when I left Destiny's orbit back in, 2023?
So he's claiming there's no way he could have known because he didn't know what Tom knew. I suppose that could be true. I didn't know what Tom knew. I just have trouble. I mean, everybody behind the scenes is just a fucking gossip queen. All the guys. I just have a real tough time believing that Chud didn't know what Tom knew. And I find it really bizarre that I think it's just kind of a red flag, if you will, that Sunday was trying to rope Tom and Nick into cover for Destiny. I don't know. Can't prove it. I'll admit,
it's all a conspiracy. Chud was working with Sunday. Chud was working with Sunday to set up Tom and Nick.
People come to their own decisions, but guess what? I don't buy it. Your word can't be trusted. Somebody asks you to leave that part out, you won't do it.
Because like it's not about a disagreement.
No,
it's about how you put the guy in the fucking hot seat.
Well, see, he would say
just to fucking make content out of it.
He would say, but I didn't know he knew, so I was calling him out right there and then. That's his.
He knew, but he was
no. He didn't know that. He didn't know what he knew about the Pixie stuff coming out. I'll admit, I don't know if they all knew each other knew, but I'm pretty sure they did. In fact, I don't know if I can say that.
You know what I found out from? I can't remember whether it was Beckett or Nick. I think it might have been Nick that I found out from. I think literally like the day before the video came out, Nick called me and was like, bro, some crazy shit's about to happen. I was like, awesome. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they all know. Every one of them. The only one I'm hazy on. Well, I know they all knew, but did they know each other? No. Don't know. No.
Possibly.
Possibly.
You know, like even the
yes, yes, it was. Yes, Missy, you're right. I was on stream. I was on a stream. J-Stalk and Korontos, me, J-Stalk and Korontos, I think Resevere, were on a stream, and J-Stalk and Korontos were arguing about the Pixie stuff, because it was circulating, like, quietly. Nobody seriously thought there was consent there, and it was circulating, and Korontos started saying her name a bunch, and J-Stalk was like, how about you just don't stop saying her name? And then, in the middle of that conversation, I get a call from Nick basically saying it's coming out the next day. And I, like, just drop in the middle of that conversation. I just drop out. And then, yeah, I remember.
His wife shit.
Possibly.
With Melina.
No clue. Yeah. I'm willing to bet my right arm they all knew each other. No.
Yeah.
I remember.
Let's go. If it's retarded, why do we keep gaining viewers?
So
go. I'm gonna. Hey guys, here's how much I give a fuck. Leave. I'm gonna fucking cut it up tomorrow, next day.
Like, I just don't understand. What is the problem with this? What is the issue exactly? I don't know, bro. I mean, Tom, as far as I understand, is off doing his own thing now.
And then I had like one conversation with Sunday about it. I said to Sunday, I'm probably going to have criticisms of how you've handled this. I'm going to be real. Do you want to come on stream and talk about it? And Sunday said no. I was like, okay. And that was it. I had a conversation with Beckett as well. But I think Beckett called me before even Nick called me. I think he just asked me questions without telling me what was going on, I think.
I've not spoken to Tom for a few months.
He asked my opinion on stuff.
I want to guess why.
I've got no issue with Tom. If Tom has got an issue with me, right? Fine, we can talk about it if he wants to, but I don't...
Yeah, that seems to be the pattern. If I can put you in a bad spot, fuck you over, talk behind your back, talk in front of you and say rotten stuff. Hey, let's have a chat. Oh, fuck off. Don't have a chat.
I think he cares. I don't think he's beyond it. I think he's past it. I don't think he fucking bothers and involves himself with all of this fucking business anymore. So
you think that's it? You think they're botting the stream?
No, Tommy, they're claiming that you're bonding.
I bought. Like, why
That's
today?
Hilarious.
I got a pretty good record on that. And if you, I tell you something,
guys, that Tommy was view botting.
If you are fucking botting my stream, all it's gonna do is push it out even farther for people to find.
That's how it works. That is how that works, Tommy, for sure.
Tops. Why would I bot this stream? Yeah, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if they are botting it because it jumped out of fucking nowhere. It was 500 for how long? I mean, it still says 500 in my yeah, and then I could see that. Listen, if I'm such a fucking retard, why do you have to try to deplatform me? Chud'll be fine,
bro. And now he's like fucking spurging out because he's getting botted by some fucking rando dude.
He'll be fine. He's gonna pay his bills.
To me. But it just feels like he's kind of roping in these people, and it's like
I don't support botting, Tommy. I don't support that. Obviously.
And pushing him on some things on a stream.
No.
Like, what is going on?
Savior of the black people in chat.
Why is Tommy Seattle such a fucking pussy? Like, some sort of disagreement on stream is some sort of crime against humanity, bro. It's fucking ridiculous, dude.
Yeah, just changes again.
He's misframed blowbacks. He's misframed everything. He's literally he is crushing arguments I never made.
Oh, hey, DK.
All right, so Chud, if all you guys had was a fucking disagreement, then why isn't Tom talking to you?
Yeah. Well, he's smart. When you advice you
Tom talk to anyone anymore? Or is Tom just off doing his own, KF documentary slop videos and not streaming?
Fucking don't deal with Megan. You can't be trusted.
TommyC's has been making the rounds of the comments thoughts. I disavow, obviously. I disavow, of course. I disavow.
What did he disavow?
Can anyone point... Okay. Rather than just vaguely gesture towards it being snaky in some way.
I didn't vaguely. Now I'm being... The first one was a bit vague because I thought I was giving you the benefit of the doubt. Whether you're just audience captured and you'll just go anyway and you don't care. But now I'm calling you a snake. I'm not being vague at all.
What did I actually say or do that was wrong at any point in any of this?
You were asked not to leak something. You did. Man. You put pressure knowing you were putting Tom in a horrible spot because you knew that what was coming out. Yeah.
So, okay. You can say leaking it was wrong. He in theory, he fucked over Aiden and kind of Bowblacks, but he has no loyalty to Bowblacks. You can say it's kind of wrong. I don't take it very seriously because the privacy had already been totally violated on that. Augie was sharing around the fucking picture in group chats and all this fucking shit. So I don't take that like a particularly serious complaint, to be honest. However, we can say that was wrong. Pressing Tom on the stream, though, there's no way that's wrong. That's fucking retarded. They absolutely should have been pressed on that stream. Totally legitimate stuff to press him on. Totally legitimate stuff to try and get him to talk about. Totally fine content.
Yeah. I don't know. Here's another thing he's doing again. Like, I didn't even fucking, like, he doesn't even play the part where I answer that.
I've actually said that's incorrect or wrong. The point I was making was that I felt like there was a downplaying of how fucking insane and retarded Destiny's community could be, which I think I've been pretty reasonably proven right about, which I knew about already because of the fucking Orbit shit from before. So what was I wrong about?
I got a question. Did you know Sunday was going to tie Nick and... This is a question. Did you know they were going to tie Nick and Tom into it? Isn't he in Spicy Channel all the time?
Yeah, he shows up.
About there.
That's a question. That's not. I mean, you can only answer it no. In fairness to him, and that's something to keep in mind down the road.
What else is there? The Bo Black stuff. Apparently, I'm supposed to feel bad for mentioning that Bo Black's is a picture of him Wayne.
Yeah, there's the other way. I'm supposed to feel bad. That was never my.
Dress floating about.
Okay, that's wonderful.
Like what?
Chud is a murderer on fucking arguments no one ever made.
Yeah, he just changes them.
He's just. I mean, he's like
do whatever fucking suits him.
Stephen Harris. Yeah, he does. Whatever.
By the way, we're bad faith.
What name do they want me to say?
Melina.
Who's Melina? Oh, Pixie, right?
Destiny's ex-wife.
Oh,
no, Destiny's ex-wife, Melina.
Oh, whatever her fucking name is.
To me, it's totally absurd, bro.
Pippi Longstocking. How about that?
Thank you for the super chats. And the thing that's so frustrating about this is Tommy C is now refusing to talk to me. And this is why I don't want to do this as well, because it's going to just end up in this fucking response battle.
Don't do it.
And I don't want to do it.
Don't do it.
I'm not interested.
If you don't give me anything, I won't cover it. Don't do it. It's no one's forcing you to do anything.
Rather just have
except your audience.
An hour in. He does not want to do it, Tommy. We're a fucking hour in.
Don't do it. Don't do anything. We're an hour in. And fucking, God, how far? Don't do it. You don't have to do it.
Fucking combo. And get it done. What is the fucking gay shit? Oh, I can't talk to him, though. Pathetic.
You know, the girl you really don't care about any more than I do? Yeah, that girl. Oh, Destiny, how could you do this? How could you record somebody without their consent? Must be rape. Yeah, that helps too. You know, oh, by the way, all the rape victims would like to give you a big thank you. Oh, and pedo victims too. Because
no, I just went for piss quickly. I'm already back.
These guys.
You actually don't need to interact with real people.
Thank you very much. All these guys have done those people no favors at all.
It's always hard to know that.
What was he on about?
I'll tell you what I'm on about. On a stream that you're criticizing me, you're saying something to the effect of, you know, some people are very concerned about this. Because here's what I said. Here's what he was commenting about. I said, equating what Destiny did to rape is fucking ridiculous. And then he lectured and shamed me for it. That's what I'm on about.
Am I supposed
to? What's he banging on about?
Done those people no favors at all. You're criticizing me.
What was he on about?
I'll tell you what I'm on about. On a stream that you're criticizing me, you're saying something to the effect of, you know, some people are very concerned about this. Because here's what I said. Here's what he was commenting about. I said, equating what Destiny did to rape is fucking ridiculous. And then he lectured and shamed me.
Yeah, I don't even know what he's referring to. I don't know what Chud rant he's even talking about. I don't remember Chud talking about Tommy's takes on the Destiny stuff at all. Whatever.
Yeah, the guy you have nothing
don't
to do
care.
with until it's convenient.
Was telling.
Yeah, of course. 6 months went by. 6 months. And keep in mind, I want you to keep in mind about the Bobax allegation. Everybody thought enough was enough. You were told enough was enough. It wasn't enough for Chud to be in the biggest stream of the year, a New Year's stream with Turkey Tom, a New Year's stream with Augie, a New Year's stream with that's golden. That's a big opportunity. And he's breathing heavy. You can see his mouth open and close. And I breathe heavy too. Through my nose. God, I guess he needed more content. He's probably
Sorry, what do you want me to do? You want me to sit there and just play video games the whole time and have no fucking disagreements and no argument?
Yes, he's moving. Yeah, he's making you crushed an argument I never made again, Chud. Congratulations. All right.
Well, I can't fucking talk on stream anymore,
right,
mate.
I'm gonna do something to Chud. If you want me to talk this guy, you're retarded. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. That don't like if anybody out there wants me to talk to them, you are a fucking retard. With all these goalpost shifts and misrepresentations, fuck them.
Okay, can we be realistic? Can we be fucking realistic for a second? Okay? What are the main pieces of content that came out of that stream? And why did they come out? I don't want to...
You. Well, actually, the Bobax was the only big one. Bobax was the only big one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, the other one didn't come. The Tom stuff I noticed. And there's been some chatter. But the Tom stuff I noticed.
Suck my own cock.
And actually, I was reminded from... Actually, I really got a shout out to McMad. You're the one that kind of reminded me of it.
over it, bro. Right? But me being disagreeable and arguing and debating led to strands of drama.
Yes, because that was my whole argument. You need to debate less.
Came through like
That's
within
it,
January.
Chud. You got me.
Why are we acting like I'm some
stop
terrible
talking,
person
Chud.
for having a bit of fucking backwards and forwards of disagreement and arguing?
Wow.
I don't get it. It's so ridiculous, bro. Does anyone have a problem with this? I don't think Nicholas has got a problem with it, as far as I understand. Does Tom have a problem with it? I don't get it. I literally don't get it. I'm not saying I'm a content god. I'm just saying how absurd it is to act.
Why would it change my fucking argument or my criticism if Nick and Tom didn't have a problem with it? What's the difference? Now, at least I'll give him credit. He addressed what he said. He denied that he was there was any ill will in putting him on a disagreement. But I never said it's a disagreement. I think you're putting him on a bad spot on purpose. I wonder how much he knew about the Sunday video. I'd love to know. I would absolutely love to know their communications about the time those videos were coming out or just before. I would love to know that.
Like, I've got to be some like, oh, guys, thank you for bringing me on the stream. I really appreciate it. Oh, I'm just going to sit here and play video games and not talk about anything that's controversial. Or it's fucking ridiculous, bro. Yes. Listen, if I'm never invited on one of these streams again, so
don't worry.
Be it. If people don't fucking like me anymore, whatever. But I'm always going to come and have a fucking laugh, have a bit of banter, and fucking talk about some topics that maybe people don't exactly want to talk about.
So he's like I almost want to move ahead. So he's taking. I haven't gotten to the Turkey Tom part in my video. That's the fucking crazy shit. So his whole thing was, I didn't know what Tom knew, if I'm getting this correctly, and why am I criticizing him for having banter, which I never did.
Yeah, for real. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask with Tommy maniacally cackling in the basement amidst flashing pinball machines? If they have problems with it, they should talk for themselves. If Tom has a problem, Tom should speak up. But you going, I don't think it was okay to press Tom about that. Very embarrassing stuff. Very embarrassing stuff. Either defend the points Tom was making, or shut the fuck up.
Never criticized having banter. I criticized you for putting him in a bad spot, knowing damn well what's coming down the pike. And he didn't address that. Now, in fairness to Chud, the only way he can address that is either yes or no. So it's pretty much going to be no either way, whether it's true or it's not.
Fucking, provoke a bit of conversation about it. What's the problem?
I want to find out about the Lauren Southern thing. I want to find out what that's about. Because it's really tough for me to believe that a whole community turned on him because he told some guy in a chat, you're 18? Oh, that's too young for me. And that's what Chud did. And they all threw him out. Did they hate him? Did they hate Kuihman? Is there any way to find that out?
Wait, what is he even going on about here? I don't even know what he's saying.
I want to find out what that's about. Because it's really tough for me to believe that a whole community turned on him because he told some guy in a chat, you're 18? Oh, that's too young for me. And that's what Chud did. And they all...
Wait. Destiny's community liked Chud because of the allegations. Are you retarded? He's like implying that Destiny's community turned on Chud. He thinks DGG turned on Chud because of the allegations. No, DGG found out about Chud because of the allegations. That's why he became friends with Destiny. Is because he got accused of talking to kids.
All threw him out? Did they hate him?
Dude, what?
Is there any way to find that out or look that up? I'm interested.
What's the issue?
But how do I make money off depressed people?
Thank you for the super chats. I'll set the. I need to see you go. Yeah.
When was the last break I took?
Kid, sorry, 17-year-old. Sorry, guys. Oh my god. Sorry, I say kids as a talking to kids as a hyperbolic generalization. Wow, it's a big fucking problem. It's a big fucking problem. No one can figure out what I mean by that. No one knows the situation, I guess. Literally, no one knows what Chud's allegations were. Me saying talking to kids is gonna mislead everyone. Everyone's gonna think he was talking to a bunch of 5-year-olds now, because I said talking to kids.
He probably, I couldn't believe it took as long as we can.
Guys,
we have one fucking hour to go.
100k people enjoyed that stream.
What's that?
But well, also I just wanted to.
I feel like we should have done it. I feel like we should have done this privately and then cut it up the next day.
Like it, dude.
Oh.
Let's keep going.
Yeah.
Let's just keep
those
going, man.
Those are more than likely bonded, man. Of course I can fucking do it. I don't really have an ego in this. Hey, listen, I'm well aware that once I go back to my normal content, my numbers go down. I'm just, I'm not uptight about it.
Right, you're botted.
We've got to ask if Tommy C felt betrayed by it.
I think if somebody asks you not to leak something, you shouldn't do it, or they shouldn't trust you. That's that simple.
Okay. I'm sure Nicholas would agree with this. Nicholas was gratuitous in the amount of information that he leaked, and he didn't need to leak all of it.
So you did? Yeah, and that was the agreement. Like, we're not leaking this one thing. You did.
What is this fucking cope, dude? Yeah, every single thing that was leaked was just to prove him wrong. Come on, dude. Be fucking real.
What is he fucking talking about? What I'm saying is we had enough to show that he was a bad guy. We didn't have to fucking out his dress.
Yeah, but you needed to show everything else, though. You needed to show everything else.
Private. Fucking thank you, Aiden.
Like, dude.
Dude, Kuihman literally, dude.
Right, he's like not even responding to the point.
What's the character from Running Man? Quaid. Bro, it's ridiculous.
Yes, Sen, this is like a fucking 6-hour crash out stream Tommy did. 5-hour crash out stream. It's absurd.
I don't want to fucking rope other people into this, right? I'm fairly certain that Nicholas would agree that some of it was gratuitous and it wasn't all just to prove a lie.
It's all just about Chud, as far as I'm aware.
But Nick told me not to fucking talk about that shit. So I can only... Did he tell you too? And then you didn't listen to him? You didn't listen to him and Aiden? Did Nick not tell you? Why would he tell me? Somebody who had nothing to do with it and he didn't tell you. Somebody he's working closer with. Doesn't even make sense. Boy, it just misrepresents everything I say.
This absurd double standard, like, oh, he was doing it for this reason, you're doing it for that reason. First of all, I disagree that there's a significant difference in the reason we're doing it. And secondly, why do you fucking care, you fucking complete F-Sler? Acting like Bo Black's privacy is some sort of privileged thing when it'd already been leaked into the dirt. And on top of that as well, I was never really friends with him. I knew him, and I was on streams with him, but I certainly didn't fucking owe him anything.
Yeah, because here's what I meant. You broke Blow Black's trust by leaking that. That's what I say in this video. That's a really, that's a really thing. Like I almost didn't realize this before. You could just not play the video, state the person you're criticizing's argument, go on and on and on about it like you defeated it, and then ignore when the actual argument comes out.
Anything. It's absolutely ridiculous. Acting like I did some terrible thing by saying, what did I say? What did I
Yeah,
say?
wait, wasn't the Victoria's Secret checkout already leaked at that point? Dude, there was so much that was already out about Bo Black at that point. The fucking dress thing was like nothing. It was like funny, but it was like fucking nothing. It was like totally like... It was no more than we already knew, you know?
Money off depressed people.
I can't remember what he said.
You could have guessed. You should have assumed.
Thank you for the super chat. Can someone link me the timestamp so we can see what I actually said on the stream?
And you keep pressing them. You all can go back and watch it, and you can see it. Knowing damn well Turkey Tom. Does he go back and check it, Jeannie? He couldn't run his mouth.
I'm sorry.
Does he actually go? Does he go to the stream and check it?
The Willie Mack one?
Yeah. No, the
yes.
original. He does. Okay.
Weren't these people shopping the dress pictures around?
Yes, Shogun. It's not snaky to leak it to literally every content creator, but it is snaky to mention it in public. Okay, these are the rules.
Oh no, not the
no. He doesn't go he doesn't go to the part where he leaked the Boback stream on the New Year's stream.
As far as I got to, no.
No. Okay.
We're getting close.
Well, look, we're doing one more hour tops. That's it. We're going to the part where he says, "I don't want to talk to him anymore. I don't want to talk to him anyway." That's where
he went for another hour and a half.
You were definitely okay.
So
you
he
guys
lied.
are so fucking
he lied.
pathetic,
Tommy's a liar.
It's called fucking showmanship, bro. It's called being an entertainer.
Like, yeah, I mean, the audience, like, look at that guy, Tony T. Like, Tommy leaked Chud's DMs and the start of the stream, as if I've never made the argument. That's my whole criticism of Chud, that it's not okay to leak fucking DMs depending on the situation. Yeah, I've never made that argument. Chud is saying I'm making that argument. I never made it. I'm saying for the 1,000th time that they told you to leave that one out, and you leaked it anyway, and then you pretended like you didn't know it was already public knowledge. It's that simple. Therefore, you can't be trusted offline with private information. Pretty easy.
Something fucking CommyC's needs to learn something about clearly because his viewership's in the fucking doldrums. Okay, and it's been for years at this point, right?
Yeah, it
an
has.
Entertainer, yes. I didn't know one way or another, but I took a chance and made a fucking funny segment out of it. What's the problem?
It's so funny that he thinks like he didn't know one way or another, but he put like I don't have a
like
problem.
He played the Aiden.
He played the Aiden. I actually have zero fucking problem with him making content on the stuff afterwards. My problem is he put it out there to make content on it, knowing that it would. Yeah, there's this one little juicy fucking nugget that you can keep the Boback story going on, and then the one thing that people ask you, all right, that one we're leaving off, and you can be trusted with it. And he says I'm making.
Dude, what do you mean the one little nugget you could keep the story going with? Dude, he leaked this fucking OnlyFans like the next week. Bro.
About Boback's privacy. I don't think that.
What are we talking about here?
Not once.
Thank you for the super chats. Like, what the fuck, dude? It's fucking ridiculous. You're so gay for doing that, Chud. Bro, you fucking... This is what I mean by the low IQ commentary viewers, okay? They get fed a fucking narrative and they've got to find a way to still make it stick.
Like, everyone already knew he was non-binary. They knew he was cross-dressing. They knew he... Yeah, like Shelby's saying. They knew he idolized that bearded lady. Everything was out, aside from that there's a dress photo, which, I mean, you could have assumed he was wearing dresses. It's just the fact that there was a photo floating around. It's fucking, like, nothing, dude. He was already talking about, like, his gender vlogs and shit, as far as I'm aware.
Narrative there. There is no narrative there, dude. There is no narrative there. Who fucking cares about Bo Blacks being leaked?
That was the lousiest thing to do. What? What is he angry about? It came out of left field. Watch the video. It's just that simple. Watch the video. Very, very simple. But now I'm going to get into why I really can't stand this guy. And this is one small example that I bet you've run into before. I'll give you you see this all the time. He's talking out both sides of his mouth, saying something's good and bad in the same sentence. This is my personal favorite. Thanks, Willie Mack, because he reminded me the longest I got to talk. Reminded me of this.
Belief. But it's unquestionable. There was absolutely this, if you want to call it networking, that occurred.
And she told me, crazy how that works.
Oh, wait a minute. I got the wrong clip.
We've also got a couple of people in chat you may want to hear out. So Yami Prism asked, why not just call Chud offline and talk?
We'll get to that. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. For all all right, first, for those other two reasons, he's not dishonest. And then we'll get to that. That'll be covered. I promise.
And then another one was, Kuihman has nothing to do with Bobby or Tom. What are you talking about?
I didn't bring up Kuihman as far as I just brought up Kuihman in the context of he agrees with me. I didn't say that had anything to do with Bobby or Tom. I'm talking about Chud here, not Kuihman. We'll get to that too. How about that? Actually, looks fucking furious, dude. More respect for Kuihman. If you want to know what Chud's thinking, now maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm projecting.
You think?
To me, he looks absolutely fucking furious.
You see that? He's coping.
He does. Absolutely. I mean, he's got to make my argument that I never made, and then feel all strong about taking it down. Just ask Kuihman. Kuihman just has the balls to say it. Kuihman wants to get on the San side or whatever side. I don't know what he's trying. That really bugs him.
Yeah, brief moment of clarity. A brief moment of clarity. The alcohol-fueled clouds in his brain just cleared for a moment, parted, light shined through. Maybe I'm projecting. Okay. All right, Tommy.
Or say Kuihman's got the balls to say what he won't. That really bugs him.
So he is making the argument that me and Kuihman are like I joked about this in my video. He's making the argument that me and Kuihman are like the same person, essentially. He is so mind raped by Kuihman. It is unreal how some little Jewish debate pedophile twink has totally got in this guy's head. Right?
I like how it got in your head.
I really don't understand this at all, because...
I know. Here we go again.
I mean, obviously, some stuff I agree with Kuihman on. So yeah, we'd obviously have the same take on some topics. But there's also topics we disagree on. Dude, it was
No, I think it's because he's completely bad faith. You know it. Platform him anyway. And act like he's not. That it's just a disagreement.
Fucking annoying. When I was covering the Daniel Green stuff, right? There were people that had obviously seen Kuihman's coverage and were so bothered about what Kuihman had said that they were coming by my chat and were being like, oh, Kuihman said this, Kuihman said this. We spoke about it at one point, I think. Me and Kuihman had a chat about it. But it's not like we have the same take on every topic. Like, we have disagreements about things and different takes, and we cover different...
Did I accuse them of having the same take on every topic? I accuse them of...
No. Yes. You said that I say what Chud won't. You said if you want to know what Chud thinks, go to Kuihman. That's what you said, you fucking mongoloid. Dude, what is this guy fucking saying right now? This guy's so fucking stupid. What does saying? What you say? You want to know what Chud thinks? Talk to Kuihman. What does that mean other than what I'm saying is what Chud believes? That is the exact... My takes are what Chud believes. That is what you're saying.
Guts to say what you won't. That's what I accuse you of. Now, I can't prove that one way or another, but I believe it. Doesn't mean you have to agree on everything. I remember saying that.
We cover different matters too. We cover different, stream topics too.
Okay.
So I don't really get this idea that you can just go and ask I mean, it just feels...
All right, I am busting balls a bit. I mean, Jesus.
Well, Chud, there's some nuance to it.
Well, yeah, there's some nuance to it. I mean, like it's me busting your fucking nuts. That's what I'm saying. It's
bands, buddy.
It's the bands, buddy. Just content. Content.
It was like more of this effort. Yeah, we talked about Stop Killing Games. He was particularly irritating in that conversation. And that's another point as well. Me and Kuihman had a pretty fucking, raucous debate about that. And that was the end of it. That was it. It didn't matter after that. Literally the next day, I don't think it even fucking came up or anything.
Nothing bothers me. What about when you debated Harmful Opinions? You were pretty bothered there.
So it's like you can't have disagreements on the internet.
Yeah, and he was fine the next day because no one cares. Everyone moves on. Dude, what's he not getting?
That's the argument I've been making all along.
Without it being like some sort of crazy falling out. So I don't know. Anyway, let's see what his big evidence is that I'm whatever he's trying to say here.
To do, but that's what he wants. Chud doesn't have the balls. But in order to do that, you gotta bring Nick down a peg, and he's balancing. And we'll show the balancing act in a second. Let me get Willie sent me this video. This is really good.
Oh, so Willie's got a problem with me apparently. Okay, that's interesting. So Willie's got an issue with me, but he's another person that doesn't want to come to me and say, "Hey, Chud, I've got an issue with you."
For the same reasons I don't.
Right. Okay.
And actually, Willie probably has better grounds with the whole, "Hey, you're crashing out, buddy. Hey, come on." Who knows what that means? You're farming him.
So what? He can't handle a fucking debate. He can't handle being told he's crashing out. when he's arguing it down on Twitter with Morale. You do not say Willie Mack is crashing out when he's arguing 50 replies down with Morale Live on Twitter. Do not dare suggest that Willie Slackjaw is crashing out when he's spending his totally normal life, totally normal time he could be touching grass with, time he could be spending with his wife touching grass. He's actually spending 50 replies deep defending his video to the dog shit video that Erudite co-wrote, basically. Technically, allegedly, hypothetically co-wrote. The Erudite kind of co-wrote, in a way, in a sense of talking. He's arguing down with Morale, 50 replies deep. Do not say that's crashing out. Do not dare say that's crashing out, guys. Do not suggest that.
I've been farming him. I'm coming to you like a good faith player, but I'm really just trying to farm you. Fuck off. I can't stand him.
How that works.
Has Willie Mack ever received any funding or payment from Destiny, Dan Saltman, or anyone else associated with...
So the guy's accusing him of being compromised. And Chud...
It's just like, you get on a stream, and you're like, sorry, I couldn't make a good video because I'm normal and I don't look at Kiwi Farms or Reddit. So I didn't know what was going on. Sorry, I couldn't make a good video because I'm too normal. I spend too much time outside. And then you spend the next 3 days arguing with Morale Live on Twitter. Like, and everyone's supposed to act like that's totally like normal, and like he's being totally real. He's just a real as fuck normal guy. Everyone's just supposed to pretend nothing's happening. Everyone's supposed to just look away. Okay.
But we'll dismiss it.
Liberal Studios, that's Destiny's media company.
Not a single dollar.
This is fucking stupid, man. Like, this is the problem, is like, there is a point to be made there, but these, like, you know, these videos go overboard and go to these kind of, like, conspiracies that there's money changing hands and stuff like that. There's not money changing hands. It's much simpler than that. What you want about money changing hands? That's ridiculous. But yes, there is, you're onto something, but you're going...
What are you up to? It's the same fucking shit over and over again.
What?
Let me finish.
Damn, Chud is so snaky. Look at this comment he made.
He didn't...
In a public video that came out, what, a month ago or something, was it? Yeah, like a month ago.
What
did I say that was that crazy?
I don't know. Find out.
I can't even remember exactly what I said.
Yeah.
What I see the rest of it.
You can't remember. The clip
was
right there.
Every issue. I don't know how anybody guys can listen to him, other than maybe he's entertaining or funny, because there's a point to be made there, and we're going to see this a lot, because this goes to the heart of both Kuihman and Chud. They don't criticize, they attack your credibility. And that's a credibility attack. Look, if you say there's a point to be made there, you simply, maybe he doesn't want to cause drama, like the excuse he gave for Nick, you simply say that point. But he doesn't do that. That's what I can't stand about him. I made a statement. So to clarify what I just said, when this guy says he's compromised, Chud initially says that's ridiculous. But there's a point to be made there. When you say that, you're obligated to say, all right, maybe the other guy's exaggerating, but you're essentially saying Willie's compromised without actually having to come out and say it directly. That's why you should watch Kuihman. Kuihman will say he's compromised, which is my whole point in that job.
So he's just seething over Willie getting shit. Dude, no way. Bro. Yeah, and Chud literally explained his point. He literally explained his point. That yes, and yet you should be aware. Listen, Willie compromises himself. You, as a viewer, should be aware. And, what would you say? What would be the, vigilant and something else, discerning with who the associations of the content creator you're watching are, what motivations they might have for saying the things they're saying, where they're getting their information from, the benefits they might receive from saying the things they're saying. Yeah, you should be perceptive of that. You should keep an eye on that. And bringing that up and saying, look, if you think Willie Mack's coverage of Destiny is biased, he does have a lot of association. He has a lot of stake in that succeeding. So you should be aware of that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So this is crazy. It's outrageous. It's outrageous. But there's a little piece of this. There's a grain of truth to it. I think that's dishonest as fuck. I hate that shit. That a lot of people that were demanding.
But what was my point? I can't remember what my point was.
Play it.
But I'm guessing it's to do with my, talking about how, because I think I commented on the fact that there'd been some times they'd worked together and been to his house, and whilst money.
Sorry, I'll say it again and again. But Willie Mack spoke to Erudite a fuck ton for that video. That's just undeniably true. It's obviously true from the outside. And you can very easily put the pieces together from public statements from various people. So, it's blatant. It's like, clear as day that there was an obvious influence there. So why it went after Sunday so much. That's why Kilo's video was such a big part of it. Yes, Willie Mack is compromised. Yes.
Clearly, like a relationship there, right?
Yeah, but there's a relationship there. Doesn't mean he's compromised in lying or covering. You are obligated to come out and say why he's compromised. Otherwise, it's just yellow journalism, really.
That's what I said.
Well, Chud explained it. He literally explained it. He explains it in the clip. He explains his understanding of how the bias works, having been around those people before.
What's the issue? What's the actual issue with that?
That it was at the time Dr. Disrespect.
Why didn't TTS work? Oh, sorry, I'll read your message off. Sick of the narrative that being married means you're normal and not unhinged. Tell me online weirdo. Same with grass touching. I have 10 acres of grass. I'm still the same freak I've always been. Thank you, Spencer, for the $10.
We all should condemn him before all the facts were out. And he definitely deserved being condemned. I said, it's just fascist behavior. Chud asked me to come on, and then I got cornered by Kuihman, which, as we well know now, Chud is well aware that Kuihman's bad faith. He immediately went to the...
Wait, got cornered by Kuihman. I'm pretty sure I asked him if he wanted to talk to him, and he said yes. Right? Am I fucking crazy here? I'm pretty sure I said to him. I mean, I'm pretty sure, like I always do.
I had no fucking idea who that was. I had no fucking idea that guy...
Except you will... No, that's right. Now he's lying. No, you were told... He's very critical of you. He's had some very harsh words for you. That's what you were told.
Hated me. I had no idea how bad faith he was. And you apologized the way he came off. So he's going to play dumb again. No idea who he was. None. Now apparently Matt saw saw that I saw Kuihman like a year earlier and I said, that guy's going to be a problem. But I didn't make the connection. It was the same dude. No clue. I had no idea he was connected to Chud. I'm not even sure I knew who Chud was. So
I don't want to blindside people.
That's what I'm saying. He blindsided me and played dumb afterwards.
Pretty sure I said, do you want to talk to him? And he said yes. And so Kuihman came on, and then whatever happened.
Just say bad faith again and again and again. Never explain. Never elaborate. Just assume it goes through because lefty.
Terribly bothered by it.
Not that I'm even like a proper lefty. I guess I'm an extremist as well now. Awesome stuff.
When it happened. But then I heard that then the slasher stuff came up, and then Willie Mack told me about what he tried to do. Yeah, that bothered me. Then I thought I was being used for content. Initially, no, I had no issue with it. If you would ask me right afterwards, like, no, I don't care. He's just fucking stirring the pot. Definition trick. He asked me the definition of fascism. Kids, don't fall for that one. If you give too good of definition,
not why
then you read it
off.
off. If you give any other definition, it's bad. You don't know what you're talking about. You fell for the red herring and you're talking about that. This is something that Destiny does all the time. So if you listen back,
so now he's complaining about his debate with Kuihman that I'm apparently culpable for because
literally Augie agreed with all the criticism of the fucking Willie video, and no one's sitting there saying, "Oh wow, Augie's so bad faith."
Problem with it. And he stops it deliberately, is because after it was over, clearly Tommy doesn't know anything about fascism, but he might be right about being fascist. The same middle of the road fence setting. I hate that. I hated it when I heard it, but I didn't think it was. Now I think there was some ill intent there.
I asked him if he wanted to speak to him.
John the Man, very eager to die for Israel in chat right now.
Thank you for the super chat, Spencer Howard.
Used to do it, and I stuck by my guns. And then Kuihman's brilliant response was, then why isn't it fascist? Because it's apparent. Brilliant stuff. Okay, so it's just, you have to agree with me.
No, don't make jokes about that. No, don't fucking make stupid jokes about that. Fuck off with that shit. Do not fucking do that, you fucking retard. No, absolutely don't do stuff like that.
You have to agree with me no matter what. What?
The video, Tommy.
Okay. Well,
So I just say, did you misspeak and say Destiny?
Destiny. Oh, no, that was you on there. Yeah, I didn't misspeak and say Destiny. Destiny does the definition thing over. It sounds the same. What do you want from me?
I know.
Okay, I'll explain this again. I'll explain this game. I made a statement that people are demanding. We tossed this guy under the bus, this Dr. Disrespect guy who eventually deserved to be tossed under the bus. We're just acting like a bunch of fascists. And
well, I'm going to treat it as a joke for now, but don't fucking do stupid jokes or whatever like that. I'm not into any of that shit, okay?
Kuihman got on with me and said, that's an outrageous thing to say. His response to that was not to go after my argument that they're not fascist. His response was to do the definition trick. And it's just a red herring fallacy. After the whole thing was done, Chud went on to say this. Well, Tommy doesn't know anything about fascism. That's abundantly clear. But he is right that it might be fascist demanding people condemn before.
Again, I could sit here and go over like the fucking points and how Tommy still doesn't understand a year later what was being said. But I've already done this once. I'm not going to do it again. Okay.
Same shit here. He does it
twice even.
I can't fucking stand it.
Maybe even 3 times, I'm not sure.
As far as I understand, Kuihman to this day is not, I don't believe, had a problem with me saying that, right? Because I was, obviously there's 2 people who at the time I'm on, decent terms with. So I don't want to fucking step in and be like, oh, this person won, that person won. The audience can decide.
I actually, the way I remembered, I did pretty well in the chat. Not to give a fuck. I mean, they claim victory. I didn't care about that either. I wasn't asking for you to step in. I'm calling you a fence sitter. It's just like, it couldn't have said anything.
Yeah.
Actually,
yes. Chud is likely going to fence sit if he moderates a conversation. Yes. Generally, that's what moderators do. if a moderator, it's not good really for a moderator to the moment a conversation ends, you declare one side the winner. That's obviously going to bias the audience like crazy. It's not even about fence-sitting. It's literally about presenting it fairly.
I think Kuihman's right. Tommy's completely misinformed here because he doesn't know the definition of fascism.
You kind of have to fence it in your language a bit as a moderator. Like, even that's the whole point of being a moderator, right? The whole point of being a moderator is to be the fence sitter in the conversation and interrogate both sides of the argument. That's kind of the point.
But, my reply would be, the definition of fascism is irrelevant to my argument.
Just trying to highlight that I could see value in what each side was bringing to the table.
Yeah, no, I don't see value in that. I think you're playing games. So, whatever.
Some regard. To try and be reasonable. If you want to call that fencing or something, fine. Whatever. But, I don't want to sit there and fucking litigate who I think run the debate when I'm on good terms with most people. Let the fucking audience decide, and I'll maybe highlight a point that I thought was good of each party. What is the problem with that?
Okay, guys, I have to be honest. I think the Nick DeOrio seething is a little bit out of control. Not his seething. I mean, people seething over him. Someone is just, like, in my Discord right now, shitting on him for playing Fortnite and COD. Just saying, like, how... I don't even know. He's like... Because he's calling other things hacker cesspools. It's just like, come on.
I can't stand it. Because if you want to fence sitting, yeah, it's dishonest. I mean, look, in fairness to him, you're welcome to do that. I hate that shit. I hate that you said Willie Mack, the accusation that he took money or he's compromised is ridiculous. But at the same time, you say there's something to it and don't go on to explain it. Call it a sneak diss, talking out both sides of your mouth, just being dubious, dishonest.
What?
I mean, call it what you will.
This public statement that you've made is very dubious and dishonest. How? Why? He's not even explaining how it's dubious or dishonest.
It's just because you're taking both sides. I think that's dubious. I don't believe it.
Because you're taking both sides when you moderate.
He's just saying
it. When you moderate, you don't take one side over the other. You didn't take my side when you moderated this conversation, Chud. Our friendship is over. The bridge is burnt. You've snaked me for the last time.
It's fine. No matter how many good faith arguments you've had with him. And you totally know he had it in for me. But whatever.
How is he still seething about a debate that happened a year ago? This is fucking obscene.
I'm seething about an example I'm giving. This is why I don't like it. This is why I don't trust
brand new Discord user
Pick a side.
one message
still seething about this debate with Kuihman from a year ago to this day.
Here's why I can't
risk of squishing him.
Okay, thank you for the $5, Dutch Chemist.
100%. That's the perfect years since Dr. Disrespect? Well, the bots went away. And I bet you can find millions of dollars of that. I know you can find it in this video that I'm about to show you. Why won't you talk about, why didn't you call him? You guys are buds, right? Yeah, why wouldn't I call him? That's why I didn't call him. It's this little...
Wait, hang on a sec. Wait, he didn't play the rest of that clip. Dude, he didn't even let me finish the argument that I was making in that video. What? He just wait, what?
Okay, that's wonderful. But how do I make money off depressing?
All you have to do is, what are you talking about? I don't think I cut it off.
People. Just check the clip. You didn't even need to ask. Tommy was more than okay for Kuihman to join.
Didn't know who he was. And fair enough. I didn't care at the time. But after a while went by, I do have a problem with it.
He's lying, BC. I think he's being...
Dude. He's like a woman regretting sex and claiming it's rape. Dude, that's what's happening right now. He consented in the moment. But 6 months later, I'm not too sure anymore. I couldn't consent. I didn't know who he was. I couldn't consent. I didn't know how bad it was gonna be. Oh my god, freshly 40, freshly 49. And Chud didn't get his consent. Didn't properly ask for consent. Didn't get him. It wasn't informed consent, guys. It wasn't informed consent. He didn't know enough about me at the time to consent. Okay.
Being delusional, but it's getting harder to be charitable.
Thank you for the super chats.
He was strong.
At the end of the day, I didn't want to fucking get into all this, but TommyC's has acted like a total fucking retard too much. So, I've had to go in a bit deeper here. But, the next stop for me is a conversation. I'm not watching his response to my response, right? If he wants to be a fucking pussy and not talk, so be it. But I'm happy to have a conversation. I'm even happy to have it off stream and he can record it if he's worried about getting fucking snaked. We can both record it even, so there's no snakiness possible. I'd rather have it on stream, obviously. But it's so obscene to be fucking cowering behind your phone. Oh, I'm not going to speak to him because he's mean or some shit. I don't even know what he's going to say. But can we just go back and actually listen to the point that I made in this video? Because it feels a bit unreasonable that I don't even get to finish my fucking point and I'm getting called duplicitous and playing those...
Jesus Christ, he did that to me the entire stream! Are you joking? talking. He did it to me the higher stream. Stop in the middle of it. Make the argument I never made.
Wait, but he does then play the next part. You didn't play the next part of this clip, did you fucking idiot?
When I'm probably just disagreeing with an extreme
Probably,
presentation
yeah.
at a certain point, but giving my interpretation of what is actually happening there that's probably more reasonable in my mind. I think that's what's happening.
This will all be solved with a phone call rather than these Chinese whispers. 10 minutes and done. Wow.
So what's this video? Destiny Fumbles court case interview. Oh,
I have damage.
Okay, where's this? 306.47. Let's have a look. 306.47. Let's have a look.
So he switches it.
Like, you know, these videos go overboard and go to these kind of like conspiracies that there's money changing hands and stuff like that. There's not money changing hands. It's much simpler than that. What you want about money changing hands? That's ridiculous. But yes, there is. You're onto something, but you're going in a million miles an hour in the wrong direction.
Okay, that's okay. So he's not compromised for money. He's compromised by something else. But I didn't say he was compromised.
Why will you pay me to make him look bad? These people are so stupid.
4. Since Nicholas Diorio has given Dan Saltman optical advice.
But I spoke to him and I'm like, listen, the problem with you and Erudite is you guys knew for months, so you've come to
Okay, to be fair, I didn't say anything after that. I just kept watching the video.
So, nothing out, Chud.
Oh, this guy has cut me off the entire time. Pause the fucking video. Like, never mind.
I think there is a next part though. I think he does. I think there is a moment where it gets past this clip, and then the next moment, I believe Chud is going to clarify.
Oh God, he's not insane. He literally
maybe you did. Maybe you did
for like an hour and 20 minutes, and then it's 30.
Where did I actually make my point then? Maybe it's before. Like, it feels like there's kind of a denial of that. I get it. You don't want to accept some of the more deranged narratives that Destiny was this ultimate puppet master controlling everything. But there was absolutely this effort to build a bridge, which then had some sway.
What?
Both parties were benefiting from it.
What? You're obligated to say how he's compromised.
Wait, that is him saying how. That is him saying. He's saying, yes, that there are networking connections, and he talks to these people for information, and he sees benefit from being associated with these people, and there are future potential benefits from being associated with these people, and that can have an influence. That is him laying it out. He obviously has pointed out things in the video that he thinks Willie missed or that he disagreed with, saying, yeah, if you think Willie's got a bias here, this is probably where it's coming from.
You're duplicitous as fuck.
It doesn't have to be this grand narrative.
Saying that for me. You're obligated to say why he's compromised. Is it because of their friendship? What did they gain? That's why it's duplicitous. You say it's fucking crazy to say it's about money changing hands, but you suggested something other than money. What is that? You won't say because you just want to leave it in the air. Just like you've done with me the entire stream. You don't play what I'm saying. You make my argument for me that I never made, and then you claim victory. My God, man.
Right. Yeah. Pretty fair viewing of it. You know. Okay. So I say it here. Right. My point is, dude, it's so absurd that this is now me being duplicitous, me making a nuanced commentary. And
what's the nuance? Nuance is the ultimate shield for these guys.
Public video.
The nuance is that he's not completely compromised, like bought out, but there is a passive influence that occurs through network. Like, that's a dude. I can't even fucking. Oh my God, it's just so retarded.
Is me apparently being duplicitous, right?
Hold on a
the
second.
commentary, this is now me being duplicitous. Me making a nuanced commentary in a public video is me apparently being duplicitous, right?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. See, it's so nuanced that none of you out there can understand it.
The point I'm making is that it's wrong to say, and it's conspiratorial and stupid, to say that money was changing hands.
Yes.
The point that I'm making is there was a bridge between certain commentary people and Destiny.
No, we're talking about Willie here.
Right?
The video's on Willie, not in certain commentary people, Chud.
Tommy's volume is randomly changing.
This is the guy that's getting banned at me because I'm saying that he's like, Kuihman speaks for him. And then he's going on and on about certain commentary people.
It's the way that they approached and tackled certain topics and certain stories.
Willie and other morons. Well, you know what? Here's the thing. You're going to have to fucking prove. That's a fucking serious goddamn accusation if you can't prove it.
Tom, real quick. I think your mic is quiet. You didn't have to boost it.
Maybe something's... It's weird. I've never had that fucking problem before.
And maybe buying a new cable, too.
Yeah, I guess so.
Awesome setup.
I'll just get to the point.
Awesome
By
setup.
suggesting there's a bridge there or something, but you're suggesting that he's compromised by Destiny. You have to show more than... You have to say what that is. And you didn't do it. That is dubious. I didn't say... Chud's opinion is so nuanced and that makes it dubious. I said that you again, fence ride. Now you're going to probably play ignorant after this. You fence road. You dropped the hint that he was compromised. You definitely crushed the part about it being about money, but you said there's something there. You're obligated to say what it is. That's a pretty serious attack on his credibility.
He said what it is.
that he somehow went softer on Destiny. You're gonna have to show where he went softer on Destiny.
Dude, this video is what? This is the second video. This is the one to glitch poachers. Chud had criticisms for Willie's first video on Destiny. Because this is at the end of the second video, right? He replies to glitch poachers. So, Chud criticized the first video, said where he thought he went soft on Destiny. There's literally a moment in the video where Willie goes, yeah, sure, Destiny's like a total weirdo, but Vosh and Hassan are worse, and Destiny actually debates people. So isn't he, like, awesome? There's literally a whole moment in Willie's video where he does that. Are you fucking stupid? Everyone talked about it. Just go back and look at the criticisms, you stupid motherfucker.
And that, I think, is a fairly reasonable perspective. Like, what is actually wrong with that? What is incorrect about that? What am I saying that's incorrect? Yes, there was influence, exactly, right? And
what?
I know very well.
Where was the influence? You have to name it.
Yeah, okay, so here it is. Willie, to plan to write that video, contacted people that he knew from Destiny's orbit to get the information, as opposed to going, he said himself, Willie trusts reporting from people he knows, things people he knows tell him, more than he trusts external evidence he finds online. He argued this in tweets. He genuinely claimed this, that evidence was better. As part of... So, Willie thinks the testimony is better. And the people he's reaching out for testimony are people from Destiny's orbit. That's the influence. He goes to them for the information for the video. Erudite had a huge hand in that video, blatantly so. Anyone can figure that shit out. That's why it targeted Sunday so heavily. Because it lined up with Erudite and Diorio's incentives. Let's be totally serious.
There's your answer.
About how these things work. Because I used to be a fucking Destiny orbiter.
Oh. So you were an orbiter and dishonest, so that means Willie is too?
I know very well what
really?
that's like. And I don't think I was really saying it in a particularly aggressive or egregious way.
No, he wasn't.
And I was, in fact...
I didn't say he was aggressive.
Like, disagreeing with the more extreme narratives that were being spun here. But I don't understand why it's such a big deal to just admit that, yeah, I was friendly with Destiny, and it probably influenced how I tackled certain things. And
yeah, he was asking Destiny softball questions, and he was saying, like, oh, from my private conversation with Destiny, there's stuff that might change the case that I know, or some shit like that. Dude, it was like the influence was blatant. Tommy would have to be fucking stupid. And I would argue with Tommy, or Willie, or anyone about that video. Obviously, you literally can't talk to me, because I'm so bad faith that I can change any conversation on the fly. I can literally... I can hack conversations on the fly to make them instant win. I just get in someone's head, I can just bad faith into Tommy's head and make him completely throw a conversation, look like a fucking retard. Same with Willie, I can just do that. So obviously they could never talk to me because my power level is simply too high that I can just completely overwhelm their senses and make them nosedive conversations. But literally, I could talk to either of these people, I could talk to anyone about this fucking video. It was the most dogshit compromised video on the topic that I've seen. It was shameful. It was shameful. And the influence is obvious.
No, because you got to say you have to actually say how it influenced them. So it's pretty fucking clear to me that you saw Nick was compromised. Kuihman, sub to Kuihman, had the balls to fucking outright say it. But you're just kind of having this vague insinuation and then trying to hide behind nuance.
Chud said exactly where he disagrees with the video and where he thought the influence was.
No, that's why I don't like you. I'm pretty comfortable with not talking to you.
So be it, you know? I mean, I feel like I'm quite open about that. And, you know, like I've spoken about how I covered certain aspects, certainly like the Mr. Girl report. In certain fashions, and that was influenced by that. So I don't really get this whole, like, oh, it's terrible to say, like, oh, God, it's very duplicitous to say this. I think it's a pretty reasonable, fair perspective.
Is fair. Love a good self-react segment.
He's trying to hold on to that fucking meme, I'm sure.
Well, I don't want to do a self-react segment, but there's barely any context in that clip of Tommy show.
There's barely any context.
He didn't. He just
said I cut his context off. And then,
no,
okay.
never mind, Tommy.
No, never mind. He did put the whole thing in there. Oh, boy. So he said, I cut his context off. Then he said, okay, so that was the entire clip. I apologize. And then he goes on and says, I cut his context off.
Incestuous reactception content is so good. I know you hate it, but you're so good at it. These spineless drones are terrified of you and Kuihman.
Thank you for the super chats. No, I don't like this idea.
Why would I be terrified of both of them? They're separate entities.
That we completely deny that. And act like, oh, I was only on one stream with him. Yeah, but it wasn't just the one stream. There was other unspoken connections and benefits that were occurring.
What unspoken benefit are you talking about? What? I mean, look, I don't think there's anything wrong with saying there's a conflict of interest there. But you've got to say, where do you think it applied? What do you think happened? If money didn't change hands, what influence did? Why is there something wrong with
painful.
So why is he not a reliable narrator for this Destiny situation? other than these vague accusations of being compromised.
Dude, he has a whole reaction. Go look at his criticisms of the video. Why don't you just pull up his reaction to the Willie video and go look at his criticisms of the video? But you're not. You're just going off of this one retarded clip that this stupid motherfucker Willie Slackjaw has sent you in DMs.
What's wrong with that? Realistic about this. What's incorrect about any of that?
Were there parts of the conversation between Destiny and Willie that were left out in an attempt to hide Destiny's influence on the video, particularly in regards to President Sunday and Beckett?
Destiny never brought up.
Okay, who cares?
He's gonna do it with Willie too, I guess.
Who cares? Networking exists. So you're saying it did happen, but you don't care. So then why are you bothered about me pointing it out? Yeah, sure. Networking exists. Networking leads to influences that have sway in both directions, obviously. So you are agreeing with me that it did happen, then, aren't you? Holy fuck, dude.
I guess he's talking
Sunday or
in the chat,
Beckett when we talked. Pixie side did because President Sunday slandered her. And Beckett leaking her document with her intentions to sue before it was ready. Gave Destiny notice to delete evidence. This is all in her court papers. I knew about this beforehand because I reached out to Pixie.
What is the point of networking? What is the purpose of networking? Why do business people network with one another?
Didn't this guy stick up for Sloppy Cereal? And stick up for Sloppy Cereal and said he wasn't compromised with the Mr. Beast situation, but he somehow is compromised with this? That guy was thrown out for Mr. Beast. But somehow Willie's compromised? I mean, I wish he'd be like Kuihman.
The thing is, like he's saying, there's like nothing wrong with networking. But in the later clip, he says, well, maybe there's something else there.
There's something there. What's there? What's there?
So, like, is this the networking, Chud?
What's there? What is there?
You're like not a problem with
it. I don't even know. Look, I went after Soggy Cereal.
Yes, the networking is part of what's there. Yes. He's saying at least influence. Dude, these people are so fucking dumb.
We thought he was fucking compromised, or at least if he wasn't, there was too much influence with flying him in from Europe or what have you. Look, you come to the terms that he wasn't. I don't mean Nick disagree on that. But I mean, it's like Chud wants his cake and eat it too. He wants to shut down the serious allegation of money changing hands, but he doesn't want to quite name why this influence changed the video and why it makes Willie an unreliable narrator. He won't do it. That's why I have a problem with him, folks.
Why do people do that? Okay, guys, this is what I mean. So now apparently Tommy's tweeting about me. Guys, I want to talk about the pirate software rate review. Okay? That's probably going to be a 30+ segment on my channel. Not that it's the only thing I care about, right? But that's what I want to get to.
Do it.
I don't want to fucking be... And dude, why not just pick up the phone?
There must have been pressure from his audience. He could have fucking cut this off right here, couldn't he?
We can have a conversation right now. He's just spurging out about me on Twitter. Yeah, you shitters want Tommy 10, okay? Sure. But I want to get to the stuff I want to talk about. I want to talk about fucking Tommy's all fucking day.
He does for, what is it, 118, 127. It's like...
I think he goes on for like
another 50 minutes. He could totally cut it off.
Because there is a mutually beneficial, influential relationship that develops off the back of that. Right? So you're agreeing that on what I'm saying is true then, aren't you? If you're saying, yeah, networking exists. Yeah, that's what I'm describing. And I'm trying not to put too much malice into anyone's actions, but my belief is that it was an intentional act on Destiny to build this bridge, but obviously I can't prove that, or I can't show that in any meaningful way. That's my personal belief.
I can only insinuate that Willie's compromised by Destiny. And the same guy that defended Soggy Cereal.
Dude.
But it's unquestionable. There was absolutely this, if you want to call it networking, that occurred.
And Mr. Beast flew that guy out, right?
Be crazy how that works.
Has Willie Mac ever...
This is just totally frying me, man. This is fucking rough.
Yeah, I'm sure the company flew him out. I'm sorry.
Received any funding or payment.
So I'm making a point that there was networking that happened that influenced how certain things occurred, essentially.
And you're obligated to say what that influence was. Otherwise, you're being vague and you're leaving up the audience to decide what these compromise. I think that's completely and totally dishonest.
Right? So I think my point's quite clear. And then it goes on to me listening to this point and saying this is stupid. So the point I'm making is that it's networking and influence is happening here. Like, Willie Mac going to Destiny's house, for example, clearly had some sort of personal influence in some fashion.
We're going to try and make it to the end, okay? We're going to try. There's 54 minutes left on this stream. I'm going to try and just do this all in one stream.
Just saying what I think earlier. And I'm using it to say the idea of money change hands,
what? Do I have it on 1.2? I have it on 1.5 right now. We've gradually sped up as it's gone on. I'm now at 1.5, okay? That may be actually baffling to you. I know it doesn't actually really sound like it's on 1.5 when Tommy speaks, at least.
Of those things, right? Specifically money changing hands.
No, so you're just saying clout changed hands. And
your voice sounds raped. I have kind of been chain smoking for
else. What? He doesn't 100% agree with you? And that's what it sounds like.
Because I'm a fucking retard. I'm a fucking ADHD retard, and I just need things to fucking occupy me constantly. Fuck, man.
Somehow influenced by Destiny. No, you're entitled to that opinion. But he's like, you might take it easy too. Oh, it's ridiculous that money changed hands, but something else happened. Either way, he's compromised. Just say he's compromised.
Yeah, it was a fucking clout move.
It was a clout move. Yeah, that would have been. Yeah, fine. It's
it was all about clout. It was not money.
If he says it's about clout, then people will complain what he complains about with me. You don't have any evidence. I think it's absolutely being deceptive here.
Someone does is way worse, and it's a more surreptitious thing that's happening. That's what's occurring, and it's conspiratorial to claim there's money changing hands that's affecting it.
And from Destiny, Dan Saltman, or any...
It's conspiratorial unless you have some kind of evidence that it actually affected the video. I gotta be honest with you, the video's pretty hard on Destiny. I mean, if you really walk away and think it's like easy, you might not agree. You might think you should have covered this aspect or that aspect. But you actually thought it was a softball? All right, that's objective. You're entitled to think that. I don't think it was a softball.
Anyone else associated with Tommy?
That really did it. How would he keep Destiny in? How would he keep him talking to him? He kind of has to kind of play it a little bit soft just so he's going.
I don't know. He hasn't played it soft. Look, I thought Destiny looked like a wacko in that fucking video. I thought when Willie did a video, I mean, like when he starts talking about his fucking sexual escapades in that video, it sounds like he had a dick in his hands. It just sounded weird. I don't think Destiny's fucking looking good no matter what. I mean, some of those guys are criticizing him for talking to him to begin with. You go to the source and there's something wrong with that.
Chinese media company.
Not a single dollar.
This is fucking stupid, man. Like, this is the problem. Is like there is a point to be made there, but these like these videos go overboard and go to these kind of like conspiracies that there's money changing hands and stuff like that.
So he points out that that's ridiculous unless you don't have the evidence.
There's not money changing hands. It's much simpler than that.
Oh, there's something changing hands though.
But what you want about money changing hands? That's ridiculous. But yes, there is. You're onto something, but you're going in a million miles an hour.
What's the something?
Again, why would he pay me to make him look bad? These people.
Okay, so the context is at the start of that. Then that was not included. I'd love to understand what I've said there that's incorrect or wrong, or duplicitous, or snaky. I'd love to, if someone wants to, if someone that disagrees with me wants to talk to me and explain to me actually how I'm wrong, I'd love to hear it. But I'm not doing it through this reacception shit. I know that apparently he's going to respond to my video on stream. Just talk to me. Just pick up the fucking blower. Like, what is the fucking problem here, dude? And the way I'm presenting it, I don't really think I'm saying anything like mean or harsh even. I'm not even doing any banter.
Never said you did.
Dude, we're gonna get through this. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine.
Thank you. Thank you for the membership. I just don't get it. Like, how is this snaky or duplicitous? And I guess Willie's got a problem with it, but never said anything to me, so he said it to Tommy instead. I mean, just fucking listen. Right, Willie was fucking... Okay.
I'll tell you that. I hate how he's always both sides of everything. He's like super... Willie's like, I got an example. That's what happened. That's it.
I'm not roping anyone else into this. If Willie's got a problem, he knows where I am, okay? I'm not roping other people into this. Tommy C is the person that is spoken out about me on stream. Everyone else has got a problem, you know where I am, okay?
Talk about... Why didn't you call him? You guys are buds, right? Yeah, why wouldn't I call him? That's why I didn't call him. It's this little thing right there. Now forget the thumbnail and the title because the trap is there. Oh, you can't handle the bants and all that stuff. Here's what I want you to do. Click in this video on your own time. Pretend he's talking about you. And then ask yourself, do you want to talk with that guy? Do you want to hash it out with
I was mean about... Oh, Tommy's little feelings were hurt, it seems. I thought he was like the fucking, Ritoid guy that was all bluster and... Dude, what a pussy, bro. What?
Yeah, it was just the bants. By the way, some of the same things in that video that was just the bants are pretty much some of the same stuff he's calling me now. I can't tell the difference. When he's mad at me, he's saying the same things when he's my buddy.
You can't tell the difference. He literally, dude, you have fucking autism. You have autism.
I thought you didn't like me. Pretend to be nice to your friend. And by the way, I invite anybody to watch that video and come to that conclusion.
Bro, why this guy moved to Europe? He got that American kind of autism. He got that American kind of autism.
What fucking pussy?
I'm a pussy. Yeah, you've been freaking out an hour. I'm a pussy. Okay.
Oh, I don't want to talk to him because he hurt my feelings. Bro, that video, he was going
even if he learns the language, he will never fit in Germany. How bleak is that?
He was talking about mooching off his wife and shit, and I was having a bit of a laugh and mocking him for that. What do you want me to do, dude? Stop revealing embarrassing...
Did I say that I was mooching off my wife?
Stuff about your...
Or did he twist that? I think I said I made less money than her. I guess that makes me a moocher. All right.
On the internet, if you don't want me to fucking have a fucking laugh at you.
That's wonderful. But how do I make money off depressed people?
Bro, he was there fucking just saying a bunch of embarrassing shit. And I was having a laugh about it. What's the problem? I can't remember what he said about it. But I'm pretty sure, even though I poked some fun and had a laugh about it, I don't think I really said anything that was... I'm pretty sure at the end I was nice. I can't remember it. But no, he's not saying it's a thumbnail or the title or anything.
Yeah, because I know what game you play. I have nothing to do with it.
I think it's the stuff I said in there.
That guy? Or does he not like you?
In a sustaining content cycle. At least all the shitters have got content for the rest of the week. And yes, I include Kuihman in that comment. Right. Commentary just bullied Tommy C into retirement. I think that this sent Kuihman into an absolute blind rage. And he was furious. What is this? Why have you got an RGB vape, dude? What is it?
You guys are crying like hell.
Chud wiping the tape.
Not mocking the RGB vape.
No. Land in Tommy C's mouth.
No, not the RGB vape.
The professional...
Bro, this is the problem, dude. Look, it's happening again. It's happening again right now.
But how do I make money off depressed people?
If you admit to mooching off your wife, you have to accept being made fun of online. It's such a benign thing to feel slighted over.
By the way, I agree with that guy 100%. You say something online, that's it. I don't know if I expect it by somebody who's pretending to be my friend. Sorry. Yeah, yeah, I don't want to be friends with a guy like that. Yeah, you put that out there as a Wings of Redemption thing. Absolutely. He was supposed to be cool me.
Well, you don't have to be friends. You don't have to be friends, but stop pretending that you've got some amazing grand critique that Chud's a snake, when what you're really upset about is Chud made fun of you because you got online, said you couldn't stream anymore because you didn't have any internet, and that you were mooching off your wife. Just say that.
Oh my God. I don't think I said, I've been mooching off my wife for years. I don't think I said that.
Thank you for the super chat. Some things never change, guys.
The SFTP are over. I'm not doing this full time anymore. I'm going back to work. So nobody can piss and moan about me not doing my wife dirty or whatever. We're mooching off of her.
What?
So I was addressing the people that's been saying that I was mooching off my wife. I did not say I was mooching off my wife. I've been hearing that since day fucking one. All right. So I made a joke like, so I'm going back to work. Can't say I'm going to mooch off my wife anymore. You know, I'm not mooching off my wife.
Okay, you're not mooching off your wife. Okay, how are you making money right now? That's my immediate question. Because yeah, SFTP is not paying the bills right now. All right, let's be totally serious. I have to. So, Tommy, you're not mooching off your wife. What is your primary source of income?
Ran to this goddamn loan.
Why is he saying that, dude? Why would you say that?
Could you actually submit 6 months of pay slips as well? Actually, Tommy, I need. We're vetting this. We're auditing.
So well, I don't really
We're auditing your mooching, Tommy.
So you can make jokes so other can't. No, anybody can make jokes. I don't want somebody to make. First of all, I don't want somebody to represent something I didn't say. I didn't say I mooched off my wife. I didn't say it, and you can see it right there. I didn't do it. Not at all. What I was responding to somebody in chat that was accusing me, and there's been a long thing you've been mooching off your wife. So you can't say I'm mooching off my wife anymore. Okay, I was making fun of myself, and then he turns out, oh my god, he admitted to mooching off his wife. Yeah, I think it's fucking lousy. Yeah, okay, that's just the bands to me. Now, I would expect that from Kuihman. I would expect that from any of my enemies or people who don't like me. I don't expect that for a guy that was playing Fortnite with me just a week or two earlier, or a month earlier. So you can call me a pussy all you want.
We played Fortnite together. And you mocked me for mooching off my wife. After we dropped Tomato Town, you made fun of me for mooching off my wife and buying a house where I couldn't do my job.
I don't want to be friends with that guy. I think that's lousy. I think that's as soon as somebody that just really proves to me that everybody's content.
I mean, obviously
from a friend,
right? I mean, it's so bizarre to me that there's all this shit talking that goes on, and Tommy is genuinely that upset by that he won't talk to me now. It's just ridiculous. And this video came out 3 months ago in March, so clearly he's been like seething about this for a little while now. I think that this said.
I think I got my revenge watching YouTube.
Incentivizing Finny rage.
Dude, I'm pretty sure I said at the end, and I kind of dropped it off and was like, "Yeah, this is stupid," didn't I? In chat about how he feels about stuff.
Like some kind of superstar YouTuber, you go up and then you fucking go down or kind of flatline, and that's the thing. And you should be happy that you had for a second. And I had a super loyal community that I don't think is going anywhere. For
to Chud, that was just like a normal reaction, but Tommy was watching that mooching off your wife segment for the first time, and to him it was like he was in Star Wars Episode 3. You know, he's like Obi-Wan. It's like Chud has turned against him. It's like, we were brothers. We were brothers.
The real question is if his wife is an Oktoberfestarian queen or some absolute boomhilda hef.
Thank you for the $7.99, Smith. Thank you. Thank you. I hate you.
For years.
Shelby, you're the worst, you fucking loser. Okay, don't try and act like you're not fucking obsessed with this. Fucking banging on about it in chat.
Why Shelby? And, you know, I don't know.
Why Shelby catch it straight?
Only streams. Like a lot of people got really offended and they left, and that's their right.
Dude, Tommy's just talking to his audience. He's talking to his fucking chat about how he feels about stuff.
Yeah, that was pretty obvious.
You know, yes, it's embarrassing. Yes, he said some stupid shit he shouldn't have said.
Like what? Referencing a joke that somebody made about me in the chat.
But you guys are like so invested in this, and I'm just not. I'm like, you know, I don't know, bro. It's like, yeah, he's fucking burnt out. He's been mind raped by the psyop against him.
Yeah, like,
and that's it.
They do what they want.
Wow. Wow.
That was really nice going out. I got mind raped. Hey, okay, fair enough. But here's the thing. Here's what I want. This is my preference. I don't want to be friends with somebody like that. I don't.
Okay,
I don't.
that's fine. I don't think there's got a problem with that. Dude.
I mean, Jesus Christ, the fans.
Tommy, you have to be friends with Chud. Tommy, you have to be friends with Chud. No one's saying that. No, literally no one's saying that. Who said that, ever? The point is that you're obviously mad about this and not the snake allegation that you've constructed out of thin air.
I don't want to be used for content. No, on that particular situation, especially since I never said I was mooching off my wife. And then the stupid thing that I said is I was mooching off my wife. God, something ridiculous. I was responding probably somebody in chat and something that I've been accused of over the years.
He said, yeah, so I'm not mooching off my wife. You said, what he said was, yeah, I'm going to get a job, so nobody can say I'm mooching off my wife.
So yeah, I think it's totally dishonest.
That's what he said.
Look, if you're on YouTube and you're going to bitch about something like this, yeah, you're a big pussy. There's no doubt about it. Chud's right. If you want to like be cool with me and tell people I'm mooching off my wife when I'm responding to a joke, no, you need to get the fuck out of here. I don't need to know you. And combined with all the other fucking shit, combined with all the other stuff, yeah, I think that's a pretty good case. Like, I don't like the fucking guy. And I can call him out as I see fit.
This is what he's
Actually,
mad
that
about. This
engaged
is
very
clearly
well,
what he's
didn't it?
mad about.
He
This is
literally-
very
of course
clearly
he
what he's
literally
mad
said it. They
about.
fucking left the context out. The context was me responding to chat. The context was something I was accused of a long time. It's like I don't speak words. Now I'm coping and seething. Subs, lost everything. And all it was answering
now?
demand. You can back me up on this, Walt. A demand that we grow. The demand is from the audience. So I made kind of some changes.
Son and arcade to keep him company while Kuihman will be lowly loving dead esteemer, crying face emoji.
Tommy bro, thank you for $3.
To encourage that, and it didn't work.
Yeah.
Well, at least it didn't work now. I mean, one of them might hit the algorithm or something like that. So maybe it's
I
just
mean,
not
it
gonna be a
depends.
normal.
I mean, like, those videos just
Don't
depends on
true
topic.
that. Don't
That's
true
all
that. You're
Destiny's
banned.
video,
You're banned
like,
now.
decent views.
Yeah.
It just depends on topic. It's just like
topic,
normal.
but I mean, some of them get under 1,000.
Yeah.
For me, that's like unacceptable. And those videos don't.
Yeah, I'm done with this. There we go. Kuihman won, ladies and gentlemen. Tommy C is retiring, but nothing's going to change, and he's burnt out. He's burnt out covering topics he's not interested in, but doesn't want to put any effort into actually covering stuff he is interested in.
Oh, what the fuck, man! Like, I gotta be friends with him. I'm just a pants man. I gotta be friends with that guy. Are you kidding me?
That's good
fucking
criticism.
piece of
Wait, that's good criticism. Yeah, your friend should say that to you.
I have to show loyalty to him. I have to pretend that that's it. No, that was fucking personal. And I do think he was uptight with my veteran status. I don't know why. I don't know why he hates fucking veteran. He might have a problem with the military. Yo, I'll join in that parade. But I don't know why me being a veteran was so fucking offensive to him if it was.
He actually just hates him because he's a fucking veteran, dude.
Tommy baby trapped his wife and lives of her dime. She deserves some hothouse husband, but she is stuck with this dork. Poor woman.
Thank you, Miradol, for the 50 Danish krona. Huge appreciate it. Thank you. Is it just because... Has he seen that clip of me talking shit on those retarded fucking loser troops that were cheering on putting people in prison for burning the flag? Has he just seen the clip of me saying that, and he's literally applying, if you want to know what Chud thinks, ask Kuihman? Like, is that what's happening here? I genuinely wonder. Like, I
mean, the references to the CTE and shit like that. He knows I wasn't in combat.
There we go. Also, he revealed some embarrassing information that he didn't need to about mooching off his wife.
I'm sorry, man. It's kind of funny, especially if you know someone wasn't in combat. It's kind of funny to act like they are in combat. Do you know what I mean? That's funny. It's funny to do that. Like, you say Tommy was, like, killing kids in Iraq and shit like that. Like, that's funny.
That was quite funny. I mean, the thing is, obviously, like, I'm not being nice to the guy, right? But, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do, right? Bro, you can't sugarcoat it, bro. That's exactly what happened in that video. Aren't we supposed to hold our friends accountable?
Accountable for what?
I think it's Tommy.
What is he holding me accountable for? What statement did I make? You're just fucking insulting me. That's all. Let's be honest. Well, go ahead.
Before he played the video, he said that he said something nice in the end.
No,
he jumps to the end.
Mooching off his wife and he's lazy. Yeah, thanks. And again, I've had so much more said about me, right? And I have more. God, I probably had more worse things said about me today on Twitter, right? But I don't want to be like. Is it unreasonable not to want to be around you? And then you have all this other stuff like the Bovax leak, the way you pressure Tom, all that shit. I watched that and I'm like, no, this guy doesn't fucking like me, but he's being nice to my face. That's what I came up with. Call me crazy.
Oh, what are you expecting?
I don't have to tolerate that. No, it's fucking fake friend shit. It's this like oh, Tommy's just talking to his audience here. I don't want to do this, but maybe if he wasn't such a fucking lazy bum. Willie is clearly not compromised here, but there is some truth to the allegation. That's why I don't like him. I don't have to like him if I don't want to.
And also, is like compromise like a binary thing? Is that like he's saying compromise like Chud has to think Willie is either totally you should write off everything Willie says about Destiny ever, or Willie is like pure, impartial, ascended, like clear-sighted. Like no one's free from bias. No one's free from bias, and pointing out where the source of someone's bias could be isn't saying they're like totally compromised. You should never listen to them.
You're not going to silence me when he does stuff like that. Fuck no.
You say when you're talking about mooching off your wife, you can't be bothered to look at the topics that you want to cover, and you're burnt out covering stuff you're not interested in. I guess the answer is just to not watch it and not speak about it, isn't it? That's the answer. Because I cannot, as much as I'm getting smeared as some lying snake that doesn't speak his mind, right? I cannot sit there and be like, oh, this is fine if I've got issues with it. I have to speak up and say what I've got a problem with, which is probably why you fuckers are so desperate to watch it.
Why would you, even if I said I was mooching off my wife, why would I say I had a problem with it? Even if I was saying that directly, I mooch off my wife. When I was answering, like, yeah, you can't accuse me of that anymore. Clearly being sarcastic. Like, why would that give you a problem? Now, I do think there's some reasonable criticism there. If you're going to, and I've made this criticism of it, if I don't like it, quit, don't do it. So I fucking slow down. I go days between streams now. That would have been totally, look, don't bitch. Like, because I said that about John's one. Don't fucking bitch. Just get off the horse or get on it and shut the fuck up. Completely reasonable. Instead, he mischaracterizes what I said and acts like I'm saying something literally when I haven't.
Tommy C content, because you knew I'd start fucking crashing out about it. Okay. Yeah, sorry guys, we'll get to the pirate software content. It's a bit delayed because I got, you know, triggered into covering this basically.
I got the Billy Mack thing. That's fucking shady. I got that specific example. Yeah, things are stacking up where I think I'm allowed not to trust it. And yeah, I didn't.
I mean, this is fine. If Tommy,
I stand by that. Okay, this is fine.
Trust me, then so be it.
Okay.
Tommy doesn't.
You've been watching this for 3 hours. No, I've been watching this for 5.5 hours.
Problem solved. That's it. Okay, we're good. Now, you know, like you're the one whining about it that I said it. Problem solved. I think he says like I don't have a problem with him, so I'm not going to contact him. Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't trust you. You don't trust me. Peace. See you later. That's fine.
Trust me.
And I'm not doing rivals snipe. No rivals snipe.
But like, why is he fucking acting like there's all this evidence for this that meaningfully backs this up? When
he showed a pattern. If you want to pretend he didn't hear it, that's fine with me. A pattern of behavior. Fake friend. You're being shady with you're both sides of your mouth with Willie, putting pressure on Turkey Tom, knowing damn well the shit was coming out in days, and leaking the Bowbacks when you're leaking the Bowbacks dress part that you were specifically told not to do. All that together, and the disingenuous way that you represented me in this video by cutting off my argument and going on, actually making an argument that I never made, and then knocking down the straw man after that repeatedly. Yeah, but I gotta be honest with you. If I don't trust you, fine. Yeah, I'm good with that, Judd. 100%. We can go our separate ways, and you can cover me and goof on me all you want. I just don't want any connection to you, and you probably don't want any connection to me, and I can live with that. I'm completely fine with that. If you're gonna talk about me that way, I want it to be you're a competitor, you're an enemy, or you just don't like me, and I want it on the surface.
Just doing a tinfoil Tommy shit. He's just doing the green M&M shit all over again. You know, acting like there's some crazy snake shit happening when there's just not. You know, and the reality is,
I told everybody what Nick did with the green M&M. I said he threatened me, and we had to separate, and I kept my mouth shut.
Yeah, it's truly baffling. Like, you literally, this could have been just so easily handled if they just spoke. But no, instead it is like the most incomprehensible, unwatchable, react, dog shit content. Like what? What was the point, man? Seriously. Just for you to get like totally raped anyway. Like you didn't want to go into a conversation because Chud would be bad faith and rape you. So you instead did an incomprehensible 4.5 hour stream where you ramble and reiterate and loop and embarrass yourself.
Conspiracies. Mick made a video on me. It was lighthearted. And then me, Matt, I don't remember everything. Me, let's see, what's his name? Me, Matt, Augie, and Nick got in a call. Nick was super pissed, and here's how it got resolved. All right, well, it really didn't get resolved. Nobody really moved, but I think he got sick of being mad at me and vice versa. He said, "Yeah, I did threaten you, but you should have known." This is kind of summing up that I wouldn't have done it. And I said, and Matt said, "I don't think I should be able to take the chance when at this point in time I'm counting on the income 100%." And they repeated themselves and said, "But you should have known." Now, let me settle this, Garen Greenham. I don't think that's a really good argument. I don't think I should have to take the chance, but there's probably some truth in me overreacting. I think threatening me.
We're gonna make a video on your green M&M spurg out, Tommy.
I think he did
it's
that out of
over
anger.
for you.
I think he did this out of spite. That's the difference.
it's no skin off my nose. I've not spoken to Tommy for 6 months, so my life will continue on as it has done for the last 6 months. Which, in terms of this, is like nothing. Nothing's going to change for me. It's just, you know, he's got all these issues that he's been seething about, hasn't brought them up, and now he's decided to reveal them all in these fucking stream segments.
By the way, I talked to Chud, played video games. I almost feel like I'm done.
He stops at like 2:14.
I gotta keep going. I gotta be honest with you. I feel like I'm fucking
like
done.
2:18. Yeah.
Well, no, because he said because honestly, that's all I wanted to hear. He doesn't have to trust me. Good, I don't. And leave it at that. I don't want anything to do with him. He don't want anything to do with me. We're good. Should I really keep going?
You might as well. It's up to you.
I covered up to the Willie thing. I'm bored out of my fucking brains. I have to constantly keep repeating myself. Is there anybody? I got a chat full of haters. Is there? You guys give me a timestamp that you absolutely want me to, hear what he's saying? I'd be happy to take it.
No. Let's see.
Khan wants to keep me going. When's the last time I had a cigarette? Then I'll go another round. Can you see?
The pedo part, apparently.
The pedo part. Where's the pedo part? Can you give me a timestamp? Because I never suggested he was a pedo.
It's been a little over an hour since you've had a cigarette.
Over an hour? Okay. Can you want to do the pedo part, and then we'll do the rest? I'm
I
putting
found
it
Peter
on
Park.
because I gotta be honest with you. As soon as you said you don't have to trust me, I was like, good. I want to do with you. And you guys don't have to have anything to do with me. And I'm fine with it. Do what you want, Tommy. Go to bed. Come on, don't run. Answer the question. What question? I'll answer the question. Let's do it. What question? Did you call him Peter? No, I didn't.
Yeah,
Did they want me to play the part of the stream where I supposedly called him Peter?
Or I guess like his response to it.
Is it this stream?
Yeah, it's this stream. I found timestamp. It's 2:03:33.
2:03:33.
2:03.
33. Okay, we'll go a little bit back. Gotcha. It's what he's doing on the surface. That's what it is. Oh, there is another thing.
Guys, I'm starving.
Chud mentioned, and this is an example of just being deliberately dishonest with context. Chud said, "Why don't you call me a pedo? If just come out and say it." I didn't call you one. I didn't say you were a groomer.
Okay, hang on. Did I say that? Did I say that? Maybe like if you're gonna call me a nonce, call me a nonce.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Whatever. I didn't call you nuts.
Same thing.
I didn't call you nuts.
What's the original clip? No, I know what he said, and I know that he seems to be misunderstanding what looking the other way means. We'll get to that. But did I say that?
Is Tommy going to own it? Is Tommy going to own it?
What's the original clip?
That you fucked up the wording?
No, I know
is he
what
going to own it? Is he going to admit it?
Misunderstanding what looking
Let's
the other way
see.
means. We'll get to that. But did I say that?
Yeah, everybody's got a problem with the looking the other way statement. Here's what I said, and I'm not going to pretend to teach you right now.
Just everyone's got a problem with it.
I'm not going to pretend you didn't understand what I said.
Well, the problem is he
not
said
going to own it.
that people
Okay.
look the other way, and the way he presented it suggested that he had a problem with it.
No.
But now he's saying that he didn't mean it like that.
No. Here's what I said in the original clip, not this one. You got catfished, and it was fucked up that you got catfished. You get catfished in my fucking world?
No, that's okay. That's not what you said. Here's the quote he said. Here's what he said. He said, "You got catfished by that 17-year-old, blah, 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 blah." And then he goes, "And everyone looked the other way, thought it was fucked up, and wished you the best." Or something like that, gave you the best. That's what he said. Everyone looked the other way, thought it was fucked, and gave you the best. That's what he said. The clear implication of that phrase, of that wording, is that you thought Chud did something fucked up and looked the other way. That's the clear implication. That is the clear implication. Now, why can you not just admit that that's what looking the other way means? Just Google it on stream right now. He can just Google on stream right now. What is the meaning of the phrase looking the other way? What does it mean to look the other way?
You're good. And you know what? Willie said he didn't get catfished because as soon as he was 18. But that gives you a certain amount of baggage, Chud, whether you're innocent or guilty. In this case, you're innocent. And YouTubers are finicky as fuck when dealing with stuff like that. They will say, "Hey, listen, that guy might be innocent, but I can't get my brand near him." And the way when I don't really have a problem with saying it this way, but I guess other people do. I'm saying the commentators look the other way on your baggage. Look the other way on these allegations. You got run out of your own fucking community, and then yes, I think you're trying to snake those same people that were not so much forgiving because you didn't need to be forgiven, but people that were willing to associate you with all you come along with for talking to that fucking kid.
But it's like when you look the other way, that means there's something to see that you're avoiding looking.
I like it. Some of them are demanding.
In this instance,
I love how people are demanding I keep playing it after the last fucking 4 hours.
I think Chud plays the clip here anyway, doesn't he?
I said nonce. Okay, fair enough.
So nonce.
That's fair enough. Okay.
That's
fine. I'll take what you said broadly because I understand. Like,
was correct and not the way
nonce does mean pedo, but in my mind,
oh Jesus Christ, we're going to split hair over nonce and pedo? Seriously?
You know, I don't use it to mean pedo as explicitly, but I get that's what people's interpretation is. So that's fine. We can take that. That's what I said. Fair enough. But I think that the way he presented it, you could reasonably interpret that he was suggesting that there was a problem and he didn't.
No, I said it was fucked up. You got catfished and it was fucked up. Those are my exact words. You absolutely got screwed. You did the right thing and cut the conversation off. But that still comes with baggage, even if you're as responsible as that. And to pretend otherwise is just being dishonest and duplicitous.
And he looked the other way on it for some reason.
Wait, what is
I
he
said
saying?
you got absolutely got screwed. You did the right thing and cut the conversation off. But that still comes with baggage, even if you're as responsible as that. And to pretend otherwise is just being dishonest and duplicitous.
No one said it doesn't come with baggage. No one's saying that.
For some reason.
It's.
I said you got catfished, and that's fucked
Oh my
up.
god.
People look the other way. The context being.
Okay, so when he said that's fucked up, I think he was actually, to be fair to Tommy,
Okay.
I think he was referencing the catfishing being fucked up.
Yes.
That part was fucked up, not what I did.
So you fucked it.
But the other problem.
Yep. Dude, he literally thinks he's so vindicated right now. He's so dumb.
And to pretend otherwise is just being dishonest and duplicitous.
And he looked the other way on it for some reason.
I said you got catfished, and that's fucked up. And people look the other way. The context being.
Okay.
We got catfished. So, okay. Wait, this isn't even the original clip, is it? This isn't the original clip. Where, yeah.
You got catfished, and that's fucked up. And people look the other way. The context being...
Okay, so when he said that's fucked up, I think he was actually, to be fair to Tommy...
Wait, he thinks that's the... Does he think that's the original clip? He thinks... Does Tommy think that's the original clip that Chud's watching there? He literally is celebrating because he thinks he's just heard himself say it in the perfect way. But that's not how he said it the first time. That's his retelling of the statement where he's trying to make what he actually meant to say clear.
Referencing the catfishing
bit.
Dude.
So yes!
That part was fucked up, not what I did.
So you fucked it!
This guy is just so
he's talking about looking the other
lost.
Way. When you look the other way...
The look the other way is more of a problem than me, than you.
There's a problem that you're avoiding looking at. So that's why people thought that's what he was saying, myself included. Okay? But to be fair, he's clarifying now. I think what he meant was,
that's wonderful.
you know, people were kind of gracious to you about it.
Yes! That's what I meant!
Dude, like he thinks he's like owning or something here. Bro, it's not a win for you to be like dyslexic and unable to form sentences that make sense in the way you want them to. Dude, that's not like a win for you.
And in your first response to me...
Like, everyone interpreted the statement that way because that's what you said because you're like a dyslexic jarhead.
You basically said pedo, not to want to split hairs with that.
Tommy, your mic is fucked.
Ah, fuck. I would love to know when it got fucked, though.
Like just now.
I would love to know what's going on here, because I haven't had a problem like this. Like,
maybe stop slamming your fucking audio interface.
Was it immediate?
Stop fucking up.
Yeah. All right, let me go back.
I heard the
okay.
USB sound, and then it...
Really? It's one. You know what? I'm making a new mixer. Maybe all for a few days.
You're banging on your desk.
I need a new mixer. That means it's fucking a soft cable here. Yeah, I've had the same one since just after beta. That's fine. Okay, let's go back. I just want to clarify this. So he got what I was saying.
You look the other way, that means there's a problem that you're avoiding looking at. So that's why people thought that's what he was saying, myself included. Okay? But to be fair, he's clarifying now. I think what he meant was, that's wonderful. You know, people were kind of gracious to you about it or something.
Yeah, and okay, so he clarified now. So he's being fair. This is, I think, the first time he's actually been fair with me.
Mike's still fucked up.
Yeah, your mic is still fucked.
Hold on.
Oh, it's back. It's good. It's good. It's good.
We good? We good? Yeah, it's definitely.
Yes.
It's the mixer. It's gotta go. All right, tell me as soon as it goes bad, because I really want to get this right. Because this is the first time he's fair with me the entire stream.
That means there's a problem that you're avoiding looking at. So that's why people thought that's what he was saying, myself included. Okay? But to be fair, he's clarifying now. I think what he meant was,
that's wonderful.
You know, people were kind of gracious to you about it or something.
Listen,
Thank you, Tommy C.
Obviously, he didn't like my choice. Willie said the choice of words sucked too. You know, but look the other way doesn't necessarily, when you look the other way, it's something nefarious. It's like this. Like, I mean, I'm looking the other way. The way I interpreted. And you know what? Maybe I'll throw him a fucking bone. Maybe when he heard that, he thought
the
that
other way.
Maybe I'll give him that. But he responded with...
deliberately overlook something, especially something of an illicit nature. For example, they're not really entitled to a discount, but the sales manager decided to look the other way.
Call me nuts, call me nuts. I never called you nuts. I said you look the other way on what? The baggage you brought. Well, I didn't say it literally. The baggage you brought. People were gracious to you. Exactly. And maybe Chud has a better command of language than I do. Okay, buddy. In fairness. All right? So maybe I'll give him this. If he's going to be fair with me, I'll be fair with him. Maybe he did think, literally, that he was that I was trying to twist it and he's a pedo. Let me clarify now, he's not.
That's how everyone fucking read it. Yeah, because that's what you said, you stupid motherfucker.
He's allowed to look for fucking man pussy whenever he wants. That's fine. Maybe he took it literally. I'll give him that. Is there anything else?
To my knowledge,
what you said implies that. What you said implies that. I didn't imply that. And you know what? Here's who agrees with me.
So you said Willie thought the choice of words sucked too. He said Willie thought the choice of words sucked too, which means that him and Willie are sitting around like talking about how, oh, you know, Chud had those allegations and we gave him so much. We gave everything to this guy.
Maybe he misheard it and then he said, just call me a nuts, man. Because he heard the word look the other way and he thought I was saying looking the other way on something nefarious. What I meant was looking the other way at what some other YouTubers might see as problematic. So I'll give him this one.
See for the tip.
Even if you're innocent, like Chud was, of the whole thing, he was actually set up by some freaking minor. There's no doubt about it. I stuck up for Zaptai and other people. The way I said it the first time, not clear. I will take that criticism. Fine. And I think I'll give Chud the benefit of the doubt. And he thought I was, but fair enough. That's not the first time I heard that. I mean, some people are trying to say that I look the other way. Like I knew he was a pedo, so I looked the other way. So that's, I'm willing to look the other way on pedos. I never called him a pedo. I never suggested it. I get why he might have thought that. Fair. Absolutely fair. So he's like, hey, he would have said the same thing I would have said. Call me nuts, call me nuts. Call me a pedo, just come out and do it. Well, I wasn't doing it. Initially stuck up for zero until he was...
See, the thing is, I can accept this, but then you need to be cautious of the language that you use, because look the other way suggests there was...
Fair enough. Fair criticism. I'll take that one.
Something wrong there.
Off to press people.
I mean, I literally said it's fucked up. I don't know. Bad choice of words, I guess. I gotta be honest, I still don't see why it's the worst thing in the world, because I don't think looking the other way automatically implies that you're looking the other way on something illegal, something wrong. You know, to me, it's like, all right, everybody's fucking calling you a pedo, whether it's like it's clearly not true, but you know, it's not what counts on the internet. Truth doesn't count on the internet. So instead of fucking distancing myself and being a coward, I'm going to look the other way on any kind of static that I'm going to take.
It wasn't clear when you said that's fucked up, whether you meant the catfishing was fucked up or my actions were fucked up. But that's okay. Listen, I will be fair. Let's not.
And I will be fair on this one. That's it. Anything else?
We got like 10 minutes left if you want to finish it.
No.
It's just 10 minutes.
We've got 20 minutes left, guys. 20 minutes
I'll be fair,
left.
and I'll say, fair enough. Miscommunication.
We're gonna make it. We're gonna get there, guys.
And I wasn't. I tell you something. I went in to say I was about to say bull fucking shit, but I do. I mean, I've had multiple people come to me and say that was the wrong choice of words. I don't see it that way, but okay, fair enough.
Look the other way. Deliberately ignore wrongdoing by others. The authorities simply seem content to look the other way. I don't see it that way.
But I wouldn't say it was
I guess
a lie
I just disagree.
to interpret it in that way. Many people.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess I just disagree. Okay.
No, I will no longer say that it was a lie to interpret it that way. Once I heard him talk on this issue only.
What he was saying there was that what I did was fucked up.
No, he probably was fucking emotional at the time, and he heard that, looked the other way. He's like, what the fuck? All right, I get it.
And people look the other way on it.
I don't know, but pretending to be stupid on all the other stuff doesn't change. It doesn't change my opinion at all.
Right? That's how many took it to. That's how many read what he was saying. But I'm happy to.
Well, he communicated. Get a call if you don't communicate clearly. All right, no. The other stuff I think was completely duplicitous, dishonest. Totally. The one fucking fair thing is not going to change my mind. But that was absolutely 100% a miscommunication.
To accept the clarification.
And it was my fault. I didn't realize that when people see the word look the other way, it's 100% nefarious. You know, I don't know. He dated a chick. She's a little fat. Well, I kind of look the other way on it. I don't know. It could be that could be a language thing. I look past it. I look the other way. I mean, whatever. I have a history of sticking up for people that make massive mistakes. But on YouTube, and he knows this, 9 times out of 10, that's lights out. 9 times out of 10, lights out. You're finished. It doesn't matter the context, right? The context he wouldn't afford me. So this whole thing, why don't you just call me a pedo then? Well, I didn't. I didn't even suggest it. I said you were a catfish. I said it was.
Well, no, you did, but you didn't realize you were doing it because you're fucking retarded and you can't speak properly. But when you
say, I'll take that one on the chin.
Hey, if something is fucked up and people look the other way, people are going to reasonably interpret that you're saying, well,
there ain't nothing I can do about this. Tommy's fair.
It was fucked up and people look the other way on what was fucked up. But if you genuinely meant me getting catfish was fucked up,
I said it.
You should find different language to use other
Fair
than
enough.
look the other way because you're suggesting there is a problem there that people actively ignore.
I don't know, GD, is looking the other way always looking the other way on something like nefarious in your opinion? Be honest, 100%.
No. Well, no, I think your opinion of well, I look at like with the fat chick.
Like fat chicks, like she's a little big, isn't she? Well, I just kind of look the other way on it. I mean, I don't know. It could be a slang thing from.
But I would say that, but majority it is used.
Majority, I would agree with you. Well, the other, majority agree with you. Like, you know, somebody's appearance, or actually somebody does something annoying, but not necessarily criminal. Like, why do you hang out with that person? I look the other way. Let's let it go. All right, fair enough. I do think he was being honest.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we'll be like arguing into semantics.
Yeah. I do believe he's being honest because I got to be honest with you. I had multiple people have had a problem with that. They think I was suggesting something else. So again, I'll give him that one.
It was a fair characterization of what happened anyway, because Augie and other people, Nicholas Diorio and others defended me when Noah Samson posted the logs trying to call me a pedo in the midst of the super mega drama in 2023. I wasn't really like.
Is Noah Samson the one involved with? He's the one involved with Ethan Klein,
yes. Right? Yeah, he's on a lawsuit with Ethan.
By the way, fuck that. I'm not going to say that, but I'm going to do that.
I think we'd had some communication, but I wasn't as friendly with them as I am now. Well, present offense, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it pans out. But they were defending me on the basis of what Noah Samson posted. Nothing to do with like their connection to me, as far as I understand it. Like they just saw that what he was posting didn't back up the claims he was making and called him out for that.
It's fucked up. And all the people that you're trying to snake, Willie, Tom, me, well, I guess to some extent, Bobax.
Yeah, guys. Yes.
Yeah, I think it's snake moves out the thing. I do. Absolutely. I stand by that. It's a snaky move. I think it's lousy even to do it to a lousy person. I mean, his argument seems to be, if the guy's a piece of shit, fucking. The principles go out the window.
We've really got to be concerned about Boblax getting snaked, guys. Also, how am I snaking anyone? Explain to me how I'm snaking anyone.
Oh, fuck me. Nice to you. I know. This is so fucking disingenuous. And look, you haven't said anything the whole fucking video. The other way, instead of saying, "Well, look, that guy might be innocent. I can't be associated with him." They gave you a chance. They gave you a chance because of Nick's goodwill. That's what they did. But you're trying to snake him.
How? Where?
Baden says, back to being a complete piece of shit. That you can't keep your fucking word. That you pressure Tom in an uncomfortable situation. That you say fucking really nasty shit for guys that you claim to be your friends. That you mischaracterize arguments. That you sit on the fence and do this weird thing where you say, "Hey, this is totally wrong," but it could be right. All that. There it is. There's your evidence. If you want to pretend that's not there, that's fine with me. I don't have to know you. You don't have to know me. That's the one. That's the second thing I agree with. Even if you criticize each other, it's the friendship's over and what have you. First of all, that's not true. It's the credibility attacks. That's what it is. I mean, Kuihman has no fucking. And that's what. And by the way, that's what the Willie Mack thing is. It's a credibility. It's a sneak credibility. You know, money's not changing hand, but there is something compromised here. There is a problem here, and you won't say what it was.
Chipping away.
Yeah, just chipping away.
Chipping
Exactly.
away.
Exactly. Let me talk. This guy go fuck. Problem. No compunction. He does not give a shit if something's true, if it's out of context. It's whatever sticks. Willie said something interesting about him that he respects Kuihman a lot more because he's just trying to make YouTube work. And we've seen it before with these anti-community communities, right? It's just whatever sticks. We saw all the way back in the day, which they remind me the most of.
Sorry, but you're seriously going to claim that it doesn't affect Willie's credibility that he's in so deep with them? Like, it's retarded. Yes, it does damage his credibility to say that. But is it wrong? Where is it wrong? Explain your disagreement with it.
But lamer. The blood sports thing with Medicare and Tonka and all those guys, but they eventually destroy each other. The most recent version was Salvo's community.
Yes, I said how ridiculous it was to act like me mentioning the dress pic somehow led to the OnlyFans leak. I mean, what an absolutely absurd comment.
How would that possibly be absurd? No, you're not directly responsible for it. Once they know it's out there, they're going to check. How is that absurd?
Also, it's not just that.
The amount of
told not to leak something.
You were told not to leak it.
It.
It's a mega stream. There's tons of fucking trolls in there. They're going to hunt it down. Now, it may have come out, in fairness to Chud, it may have come out anyway. But I mean, to sit there and play dumb about that it didn't speed it along. And like, good, fuck blowbacks.
It didn't. It literally had no... It was totally unrelated. Completely unrelated. Bobak showed his emails on his live stream weeks later, and they found it instantly.
It has nothing to do with Bobak's privacy that you've completely been misstating. It has everything to fucking do with somebody told you not to do it, you did, and then you played dumb. That's it.
Hey, just came to say it's totally ridiculous that it's tied to the OnlyFans. As there's nothing to do with that.
Yeah,
at all.
there's like no fucking relation to it.
No, no. You're told. No, I mean, come on. They're gonna search it out first. I completely disagree.
No, they didn't have to search anything. Bobak's leaked it on stream himself. It has nothing to do with anything you're talking about.
You don't think you disagree with me? Oh God, you don't think
yes, 100%.
Yeah. I don't know.
He leaked his own. He leaked his own.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. He leaked his own fucking thing, 100%. But I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, he might have slipped by.
No, not at all.
Dude,
all right. Fine.
Let's go. It was worth watching to the end. at 2 volt? At 2? Right at the end? No way.
Fuck Bobaks then. I'll fucking take the L on that one then. Fuck Bobaks. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about they told him he fucking leaked it anyway. Played dumb, and when he got caught, he said, well, it doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, I think that's snaky. Now, Bobaks leaked himself. All right, I'll take the L on that one. No fucking problem. But yeah, it doesn't change my opinion whatsoever.
Concept. Nothing to do with that. He leaked. Bobaks leaked their own email on stream, and then some shitter account pieced it together and then put it onto Twitter. And then everyone was talking about it. Everyone was talking about it because of how fucking deranged it was.
But they ate each other as well. He ate himself, and then God, that guy ate. Good. I gotta be honest with you. I do think he would have got it. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I'm gonna have.
No, I don't think so.
It's
not about that.
He was Chud's right about that. I'm not gonna fucking sit there and be that dishonest.
Yeah, but still, he kind of still leaked something that was like meant to be private.
Now, you know what it is? I want to believe that. So it's bullshit. So all right, that particular issue, 100% correct. It wouldn't have led to anything. Shouldn't have said it. I'm sure it didn't help, but that doesn't really matter. They ate each other.
You only said it like 300 times in the last few hours.
And then he ate himself. All these anti-community communities, they go away. They get really freaking hot, and then they fizzle out. Because eventually, the line gets boring. Eventually, the bad faith gets boring. Kuihman doesn't have any reputation for being good faith. Most of the people who watch Chud, I even noticed in my own comments, cannot stand him. They don't like the fact that I'm so-called conflating them. The problem is, I don't think it's an accident. I don't think I'm crazy here. When he puts them on, lets him say his shit, but I disagree with that. It's the same shit. Okay. What I've been talking about. Distancing yourself after putting them on. I'm sorry. It just looks fake to me.
Okay. How many times has Kuihman actually happened? I know he's still very pressed about what happened back a year ago.
As far as I can see, both me and Chud are accurately relaying how much of a relationship we have. That's not, if that's distancing to you, Tommy, that's because your view of how close it was is wrong.
Go, right? He's still very bothered about the fact he came on a year ago.
Was it a year?
I brought him on during Jar. He came on during the Bobaks and Nicola stuff when that was first kicking off, right?
But I mean, is his entire argument with me? You mad? You mad? You mad? Well, clearly I got a problem with it.
But when has this happened? You know, I rarely bring Kuihman on stream, particularly if I agree with him on a topic. You know, because I don't want to do this fucking orbit shit. I don't want to have the Destiny fucking verse, Chud verse or whatever, right? If people want to do their own thing and come out of my community, become a streamer, good luck to them. But, you know, I'm not, this idea that I'm bringing him on, I'm like, oh, I don't even watch his fucking content, bro. I don't even watch his content on stream. When was the last time I watched a Kuihman video? I can't remember. I have watched.
Did I accuse him of that? Did I accuse him of watching? I mean, Jesus, it's more of this shit, like, shit I never said. Did I knock my mic out?
No, you're fine. Yeah. It's just fucking goal shifting. No. It's all it is, man. Just keep shifting and shifting.
Yeah, no, it's just like, I mean, this is why I never talked to him. I never said that.
Watched the Kuihman video before. The last thing that really sticks out in my mind is when he spoke to Brianna Wu. That's the last thing I can remember.
But how do I make money off depressed people?
We don't feel that way because he's bad faith. It's because he's Jewish.
Thank you for the 333. I appreciate it.
He did with Willie. It's the same shit he does with everybody else. You know, that's really interesting. But I got to distance myself. Yeah, bullshit. Bullshit. I'm calling bullshit. And that's it. That's all. If you're going to sit there and say, I can't take the bans, fine.
It's
If you're
anti-Semitism.
going
Has
to
to
do what
stop,
Queen's
man.
little
It's
crowd
gone
did
too
and
far.
said, get this, with the pedo
Like a
thing.
pogrom
that
out
I knew that Chud was a groomer, and I let it go until it was inconvenient for me. Oh, that's funny. And honestly, I think Chud knew that it was going to be taken like that. I never said that. I actually gave him the benefit of the doubt. Catfished, and that's fucked up. So that's who you're...
He said, catfished by a 17-year-old boy, is what he said.
You were. It's literally true. Oh, now he's trying to twist it back. You were. That's true. When you heard he was 18, you bounced. You got fucked over. But you are. Hey, look, you can't sit there and say it's fucking funny for me to be mooching off my wife and to take the bans. And if I could sit there catfished by a 17-year-old boy, and that's fucking true, and get all offended by that and try to say like I'm calling you a nuts. It seems like you're kind of turning it around. It seems like you're changing lanes here. The one thing we can agree on, you're gonna try to get.
I don't think Tommy even knows this story.
Right? So he's changing the.
I don't think Tommy even knows the story here, does he? I think he's fucking it up. Chud didn't like instantly bounce when he thought the person was 18. He was fine when he thought the person was 18. He was carrying on the conversation.
Language a bit. But obviously, when someone says, you got catfished by a 17-year-old boy, that's fucked up, and people look the other way, obviously it's going to come across like you're getting called a fucking nonce. Bro, he's changed what he said.
No, I left out something I said. I didn't change anything. You're dealing with. That's your great commentator. That's your guy that's fair.
I mean, look, okay, I know it's, listen, it's very fun. Oh, that's true. It's obviously the framing is quite extreme.
All right, see, this is the thing. It goes back and forth.
Yeah,
It's
he's looking the other way,
and then,
guys.
yeah,
Okay.
it's a matter of framing. Do I have to keep doing this? Is there anything else I have to watch? I've said where I was wrong. I've said where I was right. There's nothing really left to do. It's called Patreons. There is, by the way, it's 12:13. In 5 minutes, he does it, and I'm tired. I'll have that. I don't think there's anything I don't think there's anything in the next 5 minutes that's going to come out that's going to change my mind or change everything. Wow. I played the thing that was most damaging to me, if you want to talk about my argument, and I admitted it. But the other stuff, absolutely fucking bad. And I know I don't want to talk to him. I like what he said before. You don't trust me? Fine. Yeah, fine. We'll leave it at that. Peace. That's what I want. That's it. Nothing else. I don't fucking like the guy. He doesn't have to like me. I can't imagine he ever liked me.
Jump to so like closing thoughts. Just jump to 217:49.
Okay, 217:49.
It's just final opinions on having a private conversation with you.
217:49. Okay.
217:49.
I'll go with 217:26.
I'm supposed to slink off to a private call.
I don't want to do a private call.
Like,
I don't want to do a public call.
I don't know. I feel maybe I should retract that. I don't know. It just feels a bit like we're slinking off to a private call together when he said all this shit on stream. I don't know if I think on stream or not, I think it's probably my new position on this.
Fair enough.
Previous to this, I would have been willing to have a private conversation to hash this out. But now it's got to be public.
Why would I have it's either I publicly declare that I don't trust you, and then you want to have a private or public conversation? Why would you think I would want one? I don't get that. I look like a total fraud if I say you're not trustworthy, and then I say, oh, okay, you are.
So, okay, but that's just saying that you've made a definitive statement and you'll look stupid if it's disproven. If you say in a one-on-one conversation on a live stream, cannot defend the position you've taken, and in any reasonable world, you would be expected to change your position, you're saying because you've stated it so firmly, that's no longer an option for you. And you would look bad if you did that, so you can't talk about it. That is literally the problem, Tommy. That's literally the problem, you fucking idiot.
I'm not going to, Public or nothing is my new position, for TommyC's specifically. Other people, I'm still willing to have a private convo if they've got some issue with me, because they've not done deranged fucking rant-filled streams about me. But, yeah, I'm not going to, I'm not going to spend time out of my normal stream hours talking to this guy.
Fair enough. Let's do Pats.
Change screens.
Change screens? Oh, okay. Oh, God, I'm fucking exhausted. It's going to be a lot of work getting the whole fucking thing out. And I will put the 2 L's in the cut, I promise. I don't think it's 2 L's. I think one was a legitimate misunderstanding, and the other one I was wrong. 100% wrong. I could see why Chud took it that way. It's completely reasonable. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, Patreon's fucking. I don't read Patreons on this one. That's it. Stream on. How come I can't autocomplete? I am exhausted.
You're not spelling it right.
Oh, your mic. Can I remind?
How's it now?
All right. You sound good.
I know what's wrong. TRON. I can't spell Patreon for some reason. I'm that tired, dude. TRON. Patreon company. Here we go. Oh, fucking shit. Log in. Boom, boom. Remember me. Fine. As far as I'm concerned, war's over. But I will be goofing on him if I see fit. And I'm sure he'll be doing the same thing. And I'm perfectly fine with that. Oh, God. What time is it? 2 in the morning? Well, better than I thought it would be.
Yeah, it's a little bit past 2, yeah.
It's only 1 for you, though, right? Yeah.
You know, it's 3 for me.
You're a trooper. I owe you. I probably owe you. I owe you fucking, I owe you something. If you need a fucking video game or something, staying up with me all night for shit. I can hook you up with something. Nesquik, Obrag, Mexen, B, Blue Jacket, Cody Girl, Final Flash, G-Man, Ghost Gaming, Little Maily Night, Typical Mon, Panicon, Taylor D, TommyC's, Caccini.
I think that's it. There we go. We're done. We're done. Finally, finished the TommyC's stream.